Ooh, Dcop, I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. You on mute.
Do your thing. I won't be long.
Okay. Ooh, y'all.
You know the topics. Everybody come grab the link. Come on up.
Well, you're gonna have to be there so you can let them up.
Yeah, I will. I'll be
Okay.
looking for them.
Okay, so the topics tonight, well, the start off topics, I guess, are do touch me nots, do PDA, meaning public displays of affection. And also, oh, gay for pay. So those are the topics for, let me see if I can get in this chat. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, beautiful. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I just thought I'd be the straight girl for the night. Get to hit on the lesbians without having to, gonna get myself in trouble with my husband and shit.
You know, we got to have balance. We got to have balance.
Yeah. I love your name. Every time I hear it, I think of that song.
Oh, thank you. Everybody says that. Thank you. So, anybody else want to come up? Any touch me nots want to come up so you can answer some questions?
Yes, because we need to know.
Right, we got questions. And I'd rather hear it from the source.
That.
Because I'm assuming, so touch me nots from my understanding are lesbians that don't want to be, maybe not breast and cootie cat. But I was wondering, like, do they like to be kissing and holding hands and, that kind of stuff? Or if it was just a, like, don't touch me at all, like ninja block every time you go to hug them, hold their hand. They're like, don't touch me.
I think it has to do more of the sexual side of it in a second, but I would love to hear from the source also.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I would be a lipstick lesbian if I was a lesbian. You can do whatever you want to me, but I ain't returning it.
Okay, so you'd be a pillow princess.
Yes, yes.
Okay. All right. Any particular reason why just not your get down, or is it like you don't want to
I've
do
never
certain
found
things?
women attractive like that. I think women are beautiful, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
like. I'll give somebody their props. If I see a beautiful woman, I'm gonna say, "Hey, you're beautiful," because I'm not a hater, but I just don't have that attraction.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah.
sexually.
There's definitely a difference between appreciating a good looking person, whether they're, a man or a woman, whether you're a man or a woman. That doesn't make you, gay or curious or anything, but yeah, so I'm just kind of curious because I've heard some people are like the reason behind it is because of some sort of a trauma or experience that they've had. And then some people are just like, well, I get mine pleasing somebody else, so I don't need to be touched. Or I don't know, I just want to question them, I just want to question somebody.
See, I just get that kind of sort of because I like doing that to my man. Like
Hmm.
I actually just happy doing that, and he loves it, so he's not complaining.
Right.
So I get that. Like sometimes you do get pleasure from just giving instead of just receiving.
Yeah,
Like it's a different kind. You know what I'm saying? It's not exactly the same per se.
of course.
Um, but you get like this happy goofiness to you because you know you did that. Like
Right,
I did it.
right. But also too though, like, and I mean, this is the lesbian panel, so I'm not trying to be vulgar, but I'm trying to, not beat around the bush. So when it's the touch me not is strapping down the pillow princess, like the strap I think rubs against them, so I think they get like actual like pleasure, not just like mental pleasure or ego pleasure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they also do have ones that vibrate towards the person.
Uh-huh.
So that could also be a thing. They have ones that do both. That
Okay.
like you can do each other kind of situation.
Right, but I know a lot of the touch me nots don't like, and even a lot of just straight up lesbians don't want any kind of not lesbians, I meant studs, don't want to be penetrated in any kind of way.
Yeah, see that's I couldn't remember the name the other day. I know it's called gold stars. I called it 5 star for some reason. I don't know why. Gold stars have never been with a man, you know.
Right.
My brother's mother was a gold star. My dad turned her out, and then she went back, and she's never been
Ooh,
with another man.
well,
My
okay.
daddy was my daddy was a pimp. That's why I got so many half brothers and sisters. Um, but yeah, she's amazing. I've had many lesbian couples in my life. That's why I'm cool
Hmm.
with it and everything. I'm cool with everybody. But I had an Aunt Dinah and Aunt Margaret, and they were so awesome. I miss them.
Oh,
They're so sweet. I was like their kid because they could have none. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
So I was like, this was my favorite auntie. But yeah, I've always wanted to know that too. And there's other things like with the touch me not. Do they, like you said, do they prefer no touch at all, or is it just the sexual side of things, or like how far are there no touches? Because
Right.
there's don't below the belt, don't below above the belt, just
Yeah.
touch me on arms.
Hey, Mickey. Hey, boss lady. Hey, Victoria. Hey, NYW. Hey, 300. Bridging the Gap. Yummy. Intrinsic. Michi. Oh, let's see who else. Shay. Dcop, of course. Hey, Ugly Choice. Hey, Tiara. Miss B Town. I can't even talk tonight. I apologize if I missed you, but hey, Love Blake.
There's a chance of rain near you in Redbird, starting around 6 p.m. and stopping around 7 p.m.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's got a chance of rain. I know we having storms down here in Mississippi, so yeah.
Hey, BS.
What's up?
Look here,
That's my sexy. Look at that friend. My friend's so pretty. Sorry, watermelon.
Hey,
question. What's on the lips?
what's on the list?
No, what's on your lips?
Oh, I have an old nasty dollar lip liner from the hair store. And then just some red
Question, baby. You said a dollar lip liner, and what'd you say?
some red plum, the color red plum.
Oh, okay. All right. It's nice color with your complexion.
Thank you.
You welcome.
But I want to have the same compliments without the glam because I was born that way, and I love the natural.
Of
I'm
course.
just getting a little frisky lately, but I love my naturalness.
You're beautiful inside and out. No matter whether you got your hair done, whether you look in a whole hot mess, you still pretty because you my friend.
That's what they say. The ugly folks, Charlie, you beautiful inside out. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Now, I don't tell that to ugly people. I just say they're beautiful on the inside.
You messy.
I just leave out the outside part.
We missing some people, aren't we?
Hell yeah, where they at? Bring
I
us
see
up.
Intrinsic in the chat. Is she coming up?
Chin, you gotta come up here. Come on.
I know, right? NYW, there's nothing wrong with the old nasty dollar lip liner. Nothing wrong with it.
Hey, Dcop.
Hello.
Dcop, cute shit.
Where
Who fell down?
where Intrinsic at?
Come on down. Oh, she said she needs a second.
Oh, okay.
Hello, everybody. So many people I can't name. I tried to say hi to everybody. Anybody I missed, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. Anybody else coming up? What happened to question everything?
Wait, watermelon gone?
Huh?
Where watermelon go?
I don't know.
I know she didn't jump down. Oh, there she
Also,
is.
she was here just to stand in your place while you gone.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Sorry,
she
I
go.
kicked myself off.
She's my co-host and she's a panel member. So let's see. Who else is down there? That want to grab the link. Whoever just grab the link. I think the link they're putting the link in the chat. I think so. If not, let me try to put it in there. I know they faster than I am. Let's see. So, what y'all been up to? VS?
Well, some drama happened from last night. You know, someone volunteered themselves to be on your panel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, someone asked for your link and someone volunteered themselves to come on to your panel. We didn't reach out to ask anybody. Someone volunteered to come, and that's maybe someone carried a bone back to someone else, and it became a big deal, I guess. The J Doe person. Why did you put her name in the title?
I just thought I'd give the ladies what they was asking for last night. They wanted. They wanted.
Yeah.
They was they was like, is she single? She's cute. She's this. She's that. So I was like, yeah, okay.
And she never said that she had a girlfriend. I was told that she had broke up with her girlfriend. I didn't know she had a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we knew that, I think, we probably would have moved a little bit different. But because the person didn't correct it, I said, oh, that's Claudiva's ex. And she came right on up and was talking like an ex. She was like, hey, like, she didn't say, no, that's not true or anything. So.
Okay, look here. Lover boy. There's a lover boy. I can't see the picture, but with that name, seemed like it possibly could be a stud. Can anybody else see? So,
I see.
Lover boy, if you are a stud and you would like to come up, you can grab the link. You can come up, introduce yourself, and everybody will know you.
Hey everyone, can you hear
Yes,
me?
ma'am.
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
Black
My
Swan.
headphones actually work
How
this
you
time.
doing?
I'm doing all right. How about
See,
everybody?
I'm doing good.
Hi.
What was
Mickey, I thought that was your friend. I thought that was somebody that you knew. Mickey said, "Where's my brother J Doe?"
Mm.
I don't
Well,
know. We're looking for him. Okay, Love War say maybe next time. Okay, all right. Come on up, Wings. Yeah, let me grab the link, Wings. Where's Sister Mary Clarence?
Yeah, I want to see Sister Red Clay because she's cool. I like her.
Dcop, I wrote you some in the back chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, they dropped the link for me. Yeah, Wings, grab it. She want to. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Watermelon sugar, carry on. Topic. Let's see.
What you want to talk about first? The touch me. I want to talk to a touch me not.
Well, let's see.
Well, they're kind of rare. It's hard to find those, and some of them are even embarrassed to say that they're a touch me not.
Why would they be embarrassed?
Well,
because that's not that's not quote unquote normal for another human not to want to feel pleasure.
Mm.
In my
Well,
opinion, that's not normal.
I don't consider them just because they're a touch me not that they don't like pleasure. They just don't like pleasure from being touched physically.
Right.
But there's other ways of pleasure though.
My question is, what is the touch? Because I don't know, so I'm asking. A touch me not may not want her breast to be touched. She may
Okay.
not want a woman to go down on her, but she
Mm-hmm.
wants to reciprocate. So she wants to do all the
I'm at work.
acts like a man.
Okay, Wings.
The best way I can describe it, because
Well,
I
me
mean,
and
men like to be touched, but you know what I'm
come on,
saying? They
come
want to
on,
play the
little
male
sister
role.
Mary Claire's.
But I've never heard of a man being a touch me not. So that's what I'm saying. Like they only talk about women that are touch me not.
Come on, Shy Guy.
Oh, that's interesting, VS, because I've never heard of a man being a touch me not either.
Yeah.
Right, right.
I mean, I've heard of a lot of men saying "Don't touch my booty," but not no,
Right.
you touch me not at all.
Right.
right.
We're
And
gonna
that's
let
what that's where's
we're
the
gonna let y'all.
differentiation for
We're gonna
that.
let y'all. Talk about it, and then it's me. Question everything. Who else? Shy Guy's coming up, and then
Okay.
then we'll tell you what a touch me not is, and what it means to not to want to be touched. Y'all go ahead. I like to hear what y'all think it is.
I may be
So,
describing what I'm perceiving as a touch me not to be. Oh my. So I'll just sit
No,
back.
no, go ahead.
Oh no, I mean it's
Brooke, your sound is really bad.
Miss
I have
Pratt.
me.
never seen Brooke on the counter with good sound.
Oh, congratulations, Brooke.
Who are you talking to?
Well,
She was
Brooke,
talking to
Brooke
Brooke
is
about
a
the baby.
hmm
She always have problems. Victoria said, "Is it only is so it's for studs but not biological men?" I don't know. I mean, I never heard of a man being a touch me not.
Me either.
It's always been
Mm-mm.
in the community, lesbian
Right.
in the lesbian.
So
Ooh,
okay, so the same thing where I said it's not normal for a woman to not want to be touched. If you're with a man and then he said, I don't want you to touch me at all, I'm just gonna do stuff to you. You would kind of look at him strange. You be like, you don't want your dick suck or nothing. You just want to do all this to me and you don't want to bust one or bust it or nothing. Like you would think that's weird. But for me, I was like, you don't even want to climax. You just
Right,
want to do
right,
me like.
right. There's some men that say I like seeing you get off,
Yeah,
and
but they also
they
be like
also
doing
get
some
off.
things to themselves as well, though, pleasuring themselves.
And see, that's what I'm saying. It does a touch me not do that or want that. Whatever a woman
also,
would give
are
a
there
man, would they do a touch me not without, if they don't want to be received. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna shut up because this is not my realm of expertise. So
Black Swan, are you LGBT or are
no,
you straight?
I am curious. So I'm straight.
You're
Um,
bi curious, and you're bi
I've
curious
never
because.
acted. I've never
But hold
acted
on,
on it.
but are you bi curious? You're bi curious because,
I find women attractive.
and if you find one attractive, you haven't did an experience because you haven't had an opportunity to present itself to you.
Correct.
Okay. So you're waiting for somebody to approach you and present the opportunity. You're not going out looking for it.
No, that is correct. That is correct. Because first of all, my age, a lot of women who are lesbians don't. First of all, don't want a bi-curious person because they don't know if we'll go back to peen or stay around with them, which is fair. Second,
That's not true.
most of us
It's some gay women that just want to lay you down and get it on and keep it moving, or to say they turned you out because you ain't never they're lined up to say they ain't turned somebody out.
Yeah.
I well, I wouldn't
Go
know.
to a gay club by yourself. Watch somebody come tap on your shoulder. Be like, "What's up?"
I actually went
You
to
you
one,
have to
but I
put
was with
yourself in a
girls.
position to get approached.
Okay. Yeah.
And
That's
okay, so
true.
let me ask you a question, Black Swan. When you
Yeah.
see an attractive woman, how do you act? What's your body language like? Because body language really does say a lot. Are you looking in her eyes? Are you just, like what's your body language like?
That's a good question because I've never thought of that. I thought of it in the sense of, oh, okay, I could kick it with her. I can get, if I was to ever get that far, I could if she was
But was
willing
your
to
body
teach.
saying that to her, or was you just thinking it as you was
I
passing, not
was
paying her no
I,
mind?
I was thinking it, and it was people that I meet and talk with. Um,
Now, see, if you're sitting and you're talking to a woman, do some flirting with your eyes and stuff,
Yeah.
and just let them know through body language that you're interested. And trust me, they'll come out and tell you,
okay.
"Hey,
I
intrinsic."
Y'all, my eye a little black and puffy. Don't worry about it.
I
Don't
can't
worry.
tell. You still look good. I can't tell.
in transit, who's asked you what?
You don't even want to know the story, child. You don't even. I whoop my own ass, okay? I whoop
Uh-oh.
my own
Oh,
ass. Try to be cute for VS's panel. Try to be cute and put on some lashes or whatever. I had lash glue all over my cornea, and it
Ooh.
was supposed to be sensitive for sensitive eyes, and it got up under my eye, my skin, child, and burnt my skin and inflamed it. It was more swollen than this, child. Everything I can see.
well, that's good. Thank
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
you didn't lose your eyesight.
Uh,
Yeah.
So
well, okay.
Somebody say I'm waiting for Claudia.
Now come on with it, VS. Come on.
I think
Intrinsic. Hold on. Cause we gotta get this out. Have you heard from J Doe?
I'm gonna put it like this. I contacted Jado because we was looking for some more studs.
Well, I'm saying since Clyde did the video, have you heard from J Doe?
No, I haven't heard from her, but I contacted her. I contacted her to ask why was Clyde upset with me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't get a response yet.
No, she was just saying probably because of Dcop show and
But
Oh, but
let's be
Clyde did get
clear.
mad about that.
She asked to hit the link. And
Mm.
she approached Dcop saying she was gonna come to the live tonight. Because if it wasn't really for that, we wouldn't know who the fuck J Doe is. Okay, we wasn't checking for a J Doe.
she
Now,
cool. She cool people though. It's just Clyde. She gonna go off if she feel like if
look,
you
Clark
talking
can do
to
whatever
any
she
of her.
want to do, but the point is, we not gonna act like that gay bitches in the beef sector out here checking for. Matter of fact, we wouldn't even we ain't check. We already got this heat, a yellow bone, a stud. You know what I'm saying? We looking for something different anyway. That's why we was head over heels for Sister Mary Clarence, because we we looking at some chocolate 6 foot. You know what I'm saying? Long locks. That's what we looking at. So it ain't like we was just out here,
Mm.
searching
But
for her name, a woman, or whatever you want to call it.
when you know what I'm saying. So
What happened to Sister Mary Clarence?
was she gonna chat?
Mm.
She was in the chat.
Was she?
Yeah.
Well, I know one thing.
I can't
If,
see.
if you would touch me not, I ain't feeling it, because if that feels off to me, because I don't want. I might, if that's the case, I might as well be in the bed by myself with my rose or something. Like if,
I'm gonna touch me not sometimes though. I am.
but you say sometimes though.
Yeah, yeah.
are
But
there
you
any
don't find
like
I gotta
somebody
be
don't want to be touched
careful.
at all.
I don't want to be touched at all. Sometimes I want to do all the work.
But that's no. But a touch not is a person who doesn't want to be touched. Period. Ever.
Oh no, no.
And sometimes you want to embrace somebody. You might want to grab a titty or something. It's like, damn, I can't touch you at all. Like that's weird to me.
So have you heard
But
of
a
any
lot of the people that I have encountered that were touch me not, they was on the they was borderline trans.
Oh, she said she's at work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Okay. Watermelon Sugar, you had something to say?
Yeah, I was just curious if you had come across any, you know, more feminine presenting touch me nots, or is it just like a stud thing?
It's mostly a
I
stud
feel like it's a
thing.
stud thing
Okay. Mhm. Hey, bro.
because they don't want to acknowledge the boobs, so they don't want you grabbing and sucking on the boobs and
That's what
stuff
I'm
like
saying. A
that.
lot of them are borderline trans, and they don't identify with their boobs. So to touch them and to get sensation from them makes them feel weird
Yeah,
because they don't. You know what I'm saying?
they don't want it. They don't
They
want
don't
that.
want it. Mm-mm.
Okay, so I'm gonna give my 2 bits in it. For I know
So
touch-me-nots are those that don't want to be touched at all. Right. Um, there's the ones like myself and intrinsic. What about you? Question everything. I forgot. I don't know if you're touching me.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Yeah, I'm pretty much a touch me not for the most part. Um, I think I would have to be in like a long-term relationship or something, or if it was a situation where my girlfriend, I knew it was making her unhappy or whatever. But I try and actually, communicate with people before I get involved with them so they know.
Can y'all understand her?
Can y'all understand him?
Oh, you
Yeah.
got something.
Yeah.
You need to turn
You
me
need
down.
to turn me down.
Yo, y'all can't hear me?
It's an echo.
It's an echo.
Okay, let me figure this out.
She go off and come back on. But for a when they say touch me not, it doesn't mean that they don't want public affection. It's not that. What a woman on sugar? She got knocked off too.
And when you say touch me not, it don't mean that they don't want to be touched at all in the bedroom. They want to be touched, but you can't touch them in a feminine way. You
You're
know what
right.
I'm saying? You can touch them though, but
You see? Hey, TC, what's up?
What up? What up?
Is my audio all the way together? I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize for my audio. My
What's
phone is not
up,
good.
Brooke? What's
Hey,
up?
hi, ladies.
What's
Yep.
up, Brooke? What's up, Dcop? What's
How you
up,
doing,
Intrinsic?
TC?
How
What's up?
you doing, BS and Black Swan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to come on the panel because the other day I was trying to actually get on VS's panel because I wanted to
There's
speak
bells.
on the side
Make
of
sure
the
they ain't
beef.
done nothing downstairs with you.
Okay, watermelon sugar. What she say?
I, at some point, somebody was talking. It sounded like somebody
That was
audio
Brooke,
was
and she disappeared.
I'm on it. I'm on the
You.
screen. That wasn't me.
Oh, that was
That was
question.
watermelon sugar, I think.
She dropped down.
Okay. Can y'all hear me clearly?
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
there go Brooke. That's Brooke talking.
yeah. Now we
Yeah.
can.
Okay, thank you. So I was saying that I wanted to hit the panel and to speak on behalf of the B from the LGTV,
Mm-hmm.
the LGBT community, far as me being a bisexual woman, um, who is married to a man, but I do like women. And at the time, I think you guys were talking about it, and I was just like, "Oh my God!" I was trying to hit the panel, but I couldn't. So I'm happy that you had this live now because a lot of times when it comes to like the B, we get a lot of like pushback from you guys. I don't know what it is. Like y'all be calling us fake and phony because we only be liking the women. It's okay to like, right? I'm not no pillow princess.
Oh, okay. Well, anybody want to speak on that? TC.
I think a lot of
Yo.
Go ahead.
I
Yeah.
think
You know.
a lot of people have a bad taste in their mouth when it comes to bisexual women just because they wow with it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't like to identify or be labeled or put in any kind of box. I do me. You know what I'm saying? I'll date a trans person. I'll date a man. I'll date a woman because it's not your package. And I'm looking at your spirit. I'm looking at your aura. I'm looking at your energy. You feel me? So, for me, it's not about what's in between your legs. We'll figure that shit out when we get there. I can make it all feel good. Don't trip. You get what I'm saying? Don't trip. I can make it all feel good. So it's not the avatar that you came here in for me. You get what I'm saying? For me, it's the vibe and the energy that you getting off that cannot vibe with you, with you, and so on and so forth. So when you have people, when you have lesbians, when you have bisexual women who tend to want to play in both ponds at the same time and don't know how to be faithful and don't know how to keep it 100, that's where shit gets fucked up. But for me, I don't really identify with a L or G or B or T or none of that shit. I just identify with love. And if I love you, I love you. I really don't care what's in between your legs. We'll figure that out later on.
A lot of these women are even bi-curious or bisexual or lesbian. They are with men who can't get women besides the one they got, and they use her as the bait to get other gay women, to get threesomes and other stuff. Because I have a personal friend where her husband be damn near demanding her to use herself to go get her friends to bring them into the bedroom. And when it boiled down, they really don't want him. They really want her, but they willing to do, to
whatever for her.
Yeah.
They just putting up with him because of her, and hopefully he has some finances, because romance finances is a nuisance. And I hope they're getting him and taking him every daggone down that they can. But I'm not an L, I'm not a GT. I'm a T from the set, not the trans, the other T, a thoroughbred. And
girl, you just added in some shit.
I do whatever I want. I do what I like because I can and I will and I am. And that's what we do. You understand? People be adding in new letters and they be adding in new words and stuff to the alphabet and to the vocabulary. So I do what I want. And we can do that when we grown. You understand? So I'm a thoroughbred. I'm a woman who is a lesbian, but I identify with I definitely identify with my feminine qualities. And that, as well as the with the masculine edge. But I'm not a touch me not. I am definitely, if you don't touch me, I'm not gonna touch you. But you better touch me, Capricorns, Capricorns, we greedy with it. We want it, and that's what we want when we want, and we ain't sharing. That's because sharing ain't caring. Bump that, what they told you. It ain't. Okay. So I'm with that Dcop. That's my story, and I'ma stick with it. Boom.
Love like say a hoe.
That's right. There's my crew right there. Thank you to the chat, to Dcop's chat. They know who they at. NYW. I appreciate you, Victoria. I appreciate you. Love Blake. She really understands my whole spirit, and I appreciate her. Thank you so very much.
Not your whole spirit. You got the spirit of whoredom.
Okay, yeah.
Tell me more. Tell me some of your whole activities, because I'm interested now. I'm all in.
Oh, we finna get messy like that. I know some whole activities TC done did on YouTube. I heard she was fucking Beachy.
You heard, but you ain't never experienced.
I heard you and Beachy was fucking.
You heard, but you ain't never experienced. You see that? You see what I'm saying? So when we talk about experience,
I heard you and Beachy had some shit going on.
My tongue ain't that long. My tongue ain't that long. You understand what I'm saying? And so therefore, but it is long. It ain't that long. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's some virtual love making it happen.
Well, for those people who know me and know me very, very well, they can tell you about my whole experiences. Period.
Well, we talking about the virtual whole experience.
But you embrace being a whole, so
oh, well,
there. About your whole activities.
So TC, you wasn't trying to make a virtual sexual connection with Beachy?
Nah. No way.
Okay, I'll move on.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Moving right along. Very good.
How y'all gonna drop that T and move? Okay, we gonna move along.
and out of respect for folks, because we don't want to talk about
Oh,
people that
okay.
have
Other
people.
people involved.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But
Okay.
Well, I
anyway,
mean, if people are doing stuff right here out in the open virtually where we can see, then I feel like it's content. We can talk about it. Just like they said, Joyce tried to go over to well, I gotta blame Lovely Love. I'm trying to get the monkey off my back. Like Lovely Love said, Joyce went over to Dcop house trying to get some booty time. So I mean, people do make connections now.
they listen.
Do tell.
I,
It's
No
getting
connection there.
juicy.
There was no connection there. Now, love. I don't know what Love got that from. I mean, I
No,
know she wasn't the only one, but I know
no
where they
love
come from, but it wasn't true.
connection.
hey,
What did you say, Black Swan? Okay. Okay, so back, Love Black talking about do tell. So
I
back,
said, oh, it's getting juicy. I'm
yeah.
putting up a setting point.
So back to the touch me nots. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't mean that they don't like public affection. They hold hands, they kiss, they hug, they do all that. They just don't want, they don't want you trying to put their legs up in the air, or doing those things to them, or some of them don't like you to touch their breasts.
If you do, you can't touch it like they breasts. You gotta treat their body parts
But
like.
how can you touch boobs like they're not boobs though? They're like boobs. I mean, if it was a man's chest, you just kind of grip while the intensity. But if they titties, what do you do?
Okay, with a titty, you gonna grab them titties. With a titty, you gonna, you know what I'm saying? You gonna do a little bit more. With them, you
But
just
most
gotta
studs got big titties.
Huh?
Most studs got big titties.
Except for tall ones, for some reason. We talked about that the other day, and I realized that's kind of true.
What do you consider tall?
The natural thing for somebody to do when they see a titty is grab it or suck on it.
Right.
Like I don't know what else you could do to a titty besides grab it and suck on it.
Chest like that. You would just go. You would just touch a man's chest. You wouldn't grab it because it's nothing to grab.
Well, I have women that grab my chest. Not my breast, not my breast. I mean,
but
I know that's funny, but it's true. I mean, because I work out and I have pecs, so they like to grab here. And
you got pegs,
right?
Pecs.
Dcop, I see some Mother Africas up there. I don't see no pegs now.
Abracadabra. Abracadabra.
Well, you touching way up here by the neck. I'm talking about right. Okay, I'm talking about that hump right there now.
Right here, because I work out, yeah. And I mean, to each his own. Whether it's the boob or if you like the pecs. Yeah. I will tell one story. Okay, I was with. I think I lied the other day. I said I never messed with a woman that was married.
Oh,
it just came back to me. I was young. And yeah,
come on.
That's my line. I'm sticking to it. Yep.
So yeah, I was mistaken, but I was young, so I was busy back then. But yeah, I'm old, and that I just lost whatever it was that I was talking about to say.
Well, you was finna tell us about the married woman. Then you said something about the boobs. We was on the topic of the boobs and how a real tall woman don't have boobs, and then you talking about your boobs and your pecs.
And then I asked you how tall is tall.
How tall is tall to me? 5'9", 6 foot.
Oh, okay. So I still don't fall under that. Because I was going to say I definitely have big boobs, but I'm not considered short.
Not a married woman, Dcop. Yeah, she was married. She was the first Black homecoming queen, and I was the second of my.
You was homecoming queen?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, wow. All right.
I have the picture. Most people don't know who it is. It was one woman that asked me, "Who's that pretty lady on your thumbnail?" It's me. I have a crown.
That's right. Congratulations. That's right, Dcop. That's right.
My sisters, they always say homecoming queen. I mean king. But yeah, I was. Wherever that story was going, when you get
Okay.
old, that's what happened. It went away. I don't have a clue what I was going to
Well,
say.
well, the person at the bottom says she's a touch me not, so I'm sure she could vouch for some of the
Oh,
stuff or kind of give us better advice.
question and everything.
Hey, what's up? Is my
Hey,
mic
That's
sound
much
better?
better.
yeah.
That's better.
Okay, I just had to grab a different device, but
Mhm.
I mean, in my experience, like I really don't like women to touch my breasts, or it's definitely no penetration. But like I said, I just try and be honest with a woman and tell her, what she's getting into or whatever, and see how she feels about it, and make sure we're on the same page. So I think the
Can
main
you
thing is
explain
just
to us why
honesty.
you don't want to be touched?
I just don't like. I don't. I just don't like feeling like a woman, if that makes sense.
So it makes you feel vulnerable. Am I
Yeah.
hearing?
Yeah,
Trying to
pretty
hear
much.
under
I
what
mean,
you're
it's just
saying.
something that like I get off on pleasing women. So I mean, I don't know. I'm just me.
So you can
So there's
you can
nothing.
climax if you're doing something
Hell
to a woman, and you can actually without touching you, without your hands touch yourself, just you doing them, and you could climax.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can too. Shit.
Okay.
That's how you know you really
girl
So
into this woman.
what does
what
that
if the
make
girl
a
touch your
straight
butt?
woman who goes with? Okay.
I mean, girls will try that to smack you on the ass. I mean, you know
No,
how
no,
films
no,
are.
not smack your butt. I'm talking about you with your lady, and yeah, I mean, you over there, you cooking, and you chopping up, some carrots, and you chopping up some lettuce, and making a salad, right? And then your baby come right behind you, and she put her hands down in your butt. Yeah, I mean. And squeeze your butt, and she's massaging your ass while you making a salad. What's up?
No, I mean, because
No?
guaranteed, when I deal with a woman, she wouldn't try that. I don't believe.
Oh, okay.
So TC, are you saying
Yo,
when you're engaged? Can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
I can hear you.
Okay. Can everybody hear me?
We hear you.
Okay.
Hmm.
I was
Hmm.
asking TC, since she's a touch me not. So when you're making
I'm
love
not a
and
touch me not.
because I know, because I'm. Oh, you're not. I'm sorry. Was it question everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
Okay,
me.
question.
but the
Yeah.
the slapping on the bottom. I can only speak on the heterosexual side. If I'm engaged, yeah, I'm grabbing booty, I'm smacking it, give it to me. Yeah,
That's
that's
what
the
I'm
I'm
talking
with
about.
you.
Here, take it. Damn it, shit. I'm making some
fix that of
salad,
me.
but
I'm sorry.
that could be later. Pour that damn salad dressing on my butt, and you start the licking. That's all shit. Shit. Shit.
ain't got
So
no
free.
sense.
Put that salad, especially if you got balsamic and all that other stuff, the liquidy-ish type, maybe, shit.
Is what's Rhonda?
Turn around.
Is Rhonda? Is you lesbian?
No, TC,
Oh hell. Anyway,
you tripped me out with that balsamic. Okay.
oh, Sister
I only
Mary
want
Clarence.
to,
What's up, y'all? That's
You
y'all
don't like
guy.
I only
balsamic?
want to hear,
What's up, Michael?
that I want Clyde Diva to come up because I think, she
So
will
she
get,
came
Uh-oh.
to be messy.
okay,
Okay.
okay. Well,
Go ahead.
Clyde Diva, if you're listening, I know you are, but get the likes up, people, and Clyde Diva will come up here and she will, do her thing. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I gotta go. Thank
all
you,
right.
Dcop, and thank you everybody on the panel.
All right, Rhonda.
All right now.
Okay.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Wanda.
Bye.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 189 watching. I know y'all can get it to 100. I know y'all can get it to 100.
How many
Y'all liking
likes
this
we got?
content. Y'all getting the kiki and the laugh. 85.
What's up, Mickey?
Come on,
Bernadette.
people.
So y'all, what's
Come
up,
on,
everybody?
people. Get their lights up.
Hey, Shaka.
What's up, Mary
Sister Mary
Clarence?
Clarence.
What's up,
What's up,
sis?
y'all?
What's going on, fam?
Nothing, can't call it.
I like your hat, yo. I like your
Appreciate
hat.
it.
That's what's up, yo. Right there.
Did you just say you
Yeah.
couldn't call it?
Yeah.
He just said I can't call it.
Joe Uncool TV say, Rhonda, come finish dinner, please. I'm hungry.
So intrinsic, what you think about the salad dressing with the salad? I mean, not the salad, but just the salad dressing. That's all.
Oh, do I toss salad?
No, I'm talking about the salad dressing that I just talked about. Just on the butt. Like, do you touch your woman's butt, or will you allow your woman to touch yours?
Yeah. No, she don't need to be touching my ass, but I'm gonna touch her ass. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch her, but if she touch mine, I'm gonna go. Hey, don't be doing this.
When we come to the sexual stuff, the intimate stuff, I like to be in control. Let me run this thing. Let me run this thing.
I'm in control every other day. I don't give a damn. I'm letting it here. Take it, get it, do what you're supposed to do, and handle this motherfucking business. Understand? I'm always in control. I don't want to be in control no more. When I come home, I want to let it all hang out. Fuck all that. I'm not. I'm good with it. But I understand you. I understand it though.
Yeah, I'm a control
Come on,
freak.
get it.
I need to be able to. I need to be able to work my way around that thing, and you just let me. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no.
Can I ask a real question? I don't want to derail the live, but can I ask something?
Mm-hmm.
And can y'all answer honestly one by one?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like we have a panel killer on here. It's like the vibe is off. It's not mission. It's not smooth. We not talking like it's not like we have such a colorful crowd up here. We have a Caucasian lady up here. We got a straight lady who's curious. We have a stud. We have a touch me not. We got TC. We got me, intrinsic, and we got Dcop. And it's just not mishing. Like I'm trying to figure out like I work off of vibes and shit. And I know it's not my panel. Everybody's like, yes, trying to take control of people's shit. But we need to entertain the people. And we're talking about putting some ranch dressing on somebody's booty hole. Like, if we're gonna have a conversation about ass eating, let's have a real conversation about tossing the salad, not playing games. Ain't nobody getting no $1,000 putting on nobody's ass cheek and licking off. Like, for real, let's have a real adult conversation. I just think the panel killers need to go.
Okay, well I guess y'all want to get back to the topic and
back to the topic then. Yay. I still like
okay, so we're gonna talk about pleasing. So how many women up here are not afraid to please their mate anally, like kissing on their booty cheeks, or sometimes you might gotta do a little something. If we bring it up the butt, is anybody scared to bring that up?
The vaginal hole is right by that asshole, and when you get up out that shower, it's all gonna get licked the same damn way. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
And it's a certain way you do it. You ain't just gonna bust them open and like they do on the porn, all that. It's a way to do it respectfully.
Right.
It's a way to do things. Now I can understand some people not wanting that area played with. I understand. Like when it comes to guys, I don't want that area played with, because if you let them do licking, then they might want to use a finger. Then if they want to use a finger, they might want to go to the next level. And everybody ain't with all that, So as far as with the woman, like Intrinsic said, is right there. So even if a woman is laid flat on her back and you're right there, you can get it right there while she's flat on her back.
But she might get this tongue accidentally, but I know I'm not aiming at that at no butthole. That's and if I have done it, if anybody listening that I have done it, but it was an accident. I probably was drunk.
It was an accident.
If I was drunk, then that don't count.
Dcop, I know you and took somebody, you and tasted some butt.
No,
in your day?
no, I said like that. I ain't did none of that yet. And don't
You
plan
ain't threw no leg up.
Huh?
You ain't
What
threw
the
no
fuck?
leg up in
Me throw my leg up?
no,
Push them
put the
knees
woman leg
into
up.
that chest and get to work.
No, not no booty. And like I said, if I did, it was an accident, or it's one of them times that when I was younger, I was drunk, and I probably did.
Long Island, too many Long Island iced teas, Dcop.
Yeah, too much.
Okay, got
Yeah.
I have a question for the panel. How many? I myself don't do the booty neither, but I want to know, how do you get pleasure from anal? Like, I know people have done it, but like, I want to know.
Shit, your booty hole tickle just like a vagina hole tickle.
It's gonna
And
work
if
when
they
you
hit you
first
in the
do
right
it,
place, you'll
but
squirt.
you'll be all right.
Mm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, who on here? Because I've never squirted before.
Me neither.
It's like, how you even do it? Is it real? You know, like
It's real.
Yeah, it's real.
It's real. Mm-hmm.
just like they say, like the cream pies. I'm like, my pie ain't never cream. The stuff I be saying, I'm like, is that real? Do they put something in there to make it do all that? My stuff ain't never did all that.
It's just regular.
Yeah.
It's really a spot that you hit. Like, yeah, it's really a spot. If you hit that spot just right, it's anybody can do
Well, yeah, somebody ain't hit my spot right then, because I ain't
they
never
hit this spot right. That's all. You gotta hit
But
it.
isn't it just like piss? Isn't that urine?
I've read that it wasn't. You know,
it's mixed. Isn't it a mixture? Or is it, I don't know.
No, there's a gland. There's a gland that lubricates there, and that's the best way I can. There's a
So Black
gland
Swan,
there.
do you think you're bi curious because you're not being pleased by a man properly?
Oh no. I really.
Are you married?
I really don't. No.
You engaged?
No.
You single?
Yes. But do I have a playmate? I do. And he and I do all it. What y'all talking about, yeah. It was a conversation.
But if this man was pleasing you, I'm talking about knocking that thing off, like making you climax to the max. To me, you're not gonna be curious about nothing else. Your focus will be just on him. That's
if he was mine. I'm not gonna. He's not mine.
He's not yours.
He's not.
He's a plaything.
We're not a couple. Mm-hmm. We're
Girl, I was in
fun.
like a 5-6 year relationship with somebody who was not mine, and he was knocking that thing down, and I was faithful. Okay, I was
no, he does very well. And I haven't touched anybody.
Yeah. I don't do it.
Hello?
What's that?
Yes.
Oh, you go ahead and finish. My bad.
Okay. Oh no. I was just saying, it's not that just because I'm curious doesn't mean I've never gone that far. Would I want to? I don't know. I'm confused. That's the better word for it. I'm confused. I like men, love men, but
I feel like she just want to feel what it feels like to be with a woman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She curious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That means she'll get either turned out to if the right one get a hold to her and get her just right.
Game over.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all gonna talk about me like I'm not here. Okay. I'm embarrassed and shit. Yeah.
If you drunk enough and go to a gay club or a lesbian club or something like that,
well, I gotta be drunk. I want to be able to experience it. I want to be on full tilt and be like, what I do last night.
Just get a little buzz.
Yeah, that's it. A little buzz.
Yeah, get a little buzz, and once that woman grab you by the hand and lead you in the bedroom, you won't start screaming and hollering. You'll go right along with her.
She gonna right on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And what
Black Swan, what state are you in?
I'm in Kansas.
Why it took you a long time now? So
I'm
there
like
you
50
say.
miles from Kansas City, Missouri. No, I spoke. I said I was in Kansas,
Okay.
Kansas City, Kansas.
Well, Kansas has
So it's right over the bridge.
has a lot of LGBT. Yeah. Anybody on the panel from
Yeah.
Kansas want to turn Black Swan out? I'll pay for the hotel room. One night only.
Oh, Lord.
One night. Nobody in Kansas?
No.
Question everything.
Kansas
You in
going
Kansas?
once, Kansas going twice.
No, I'm in Michigan.
You in Michigan? Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Michigan.
And TC, I think you in Philly, right?
Yeah. There's no
TC,
place
you
like
asked me.
home. There's no place like
Well,
home.
well, Black
She's in a
Swan.
whole relationship.
Black Swan, since nobody else spoke up, you know, if I was close to you, I'll go ahead and let you see what it feels like.
Oh, all right, Dcop.
I was hoping you would say that.
Go Dcop.
I will.
I was hoping you would say that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, she said I was
Now,
hoping
Black
you would say
Swan. Black Swan, do you ever cam up?
Yeah, she came up.
Can I see you?
I want to see your
Sure.
face.
Not mute.
Everybody got quiet. Hey,
I'm looking at the wrong place. Here I am.
Okay.
Now, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little. That's me.
Well,
How old are you?
And Dcop, she a
How old am
brown
I?
skin too. You said you don't really do the
I
brown
am
skins, but
55.
she's a brown skin.
You know what? Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Dcop, you should have never said that, bro. Dcop likes everybody.
Hey, like I said, in my younger days, I line them up.
There you go. Tell him Dcop. Tell him Dcop.
Line them up.
What they talking about?
Okay, so Black Swan, if you want somebody to take you down as on this panel, who you think that you might would try out?
Dcop.
Did she say Dcop? Who said that?
I heard her
Somebody
say
said Dcop.
That's what I said.
Oh yeah,
She being messy.
Oh,
her internet not working that good now that she cammed up.
Oh
yeah. She on mute.
I would tell her cut it off then.
Yeah, she on mute.
Black Swan, you can turn your camera off since you're having a hard time.
Oh my God.
Black Swan.
You know what?
Question everything. Do you like dominant women or more submissive women?
Submissive all the way.
Submissive.
Yeah,
okay.
Definitely.
All right, brother. Look, we'll be brothers then.
Yes,
all right now.
Never play, but be your brother.
Yes, Brooke have a question for you.
Okay. Be prepared for the answer.
What's the question?
Well, while she's doing that, Shy Guy, someone asked, "Do you wear glasses?"
Yeah, I wear glasses and contacts. My contacts dry. That's why I keep squinting like that.
Yo, who got the dogs fighting? What's up? Is this a Michael Vick?
They gotta be Dcop dogs.
You know my dogs. They just miss.
Oh, that's you, G. Oh,
okay. Yeah, they did.
Shy Guy, I still haven't got no DMs about you.
Okay, she said.
That's good.
She said, "Are you actively dating women?"
No, I'm suspicious.
What?
Am I actively dating women or am I retired? Oh no, I date whoever, whoever whoever swing my way, and I'm feeling them like that,
Let's see, once I was shown the secret, I can do it myself if I want. I'm just saying. Oh, okay, she said she can do it herself. Deconsultation is strong. And that seems like a good fix for a shy first time. Yeah, because most a lot of younger women don't have time to teach, but I have patience. I'm a teacher.
Listen, when somebody wants to get one off, and something I heard last summer, somebody said rub it out, and want to rub one out. I ain't got time to be teaching somebody to go left and right. I need you to get right to it, get that suction cup mouth, and go and hook right on here and go and get me off. Otherwise, I'm gonna get my roll tonight. We too old for that. We over. Ain't got time to be teaching nobody.
Well, maybe I'm headed back. They say you a child, adult, and back to a child. Maybe I'm back to the child stage. I have the patience.
Well, if you had the patience, why you didn't get Joyce no opportunity?
But when it comes time for me to, when it comes time for me to, do what I need to do.
If you got patience, why you didn't get Joyce no opportunity?
Now there you go. There you go.
Messy.
I'm just saying. It's patience.
I was thinking the same thing.
No, y'all.
Who said that?
I think Dcop would have gave her a chance if she would have took it.
Huh?
Can you all hear me again?
I think Dcop is worried about what people gonna say.
No, absolutely not.
You just don't like her.
No.
No.
But I heard that you can grow to like somebody. You didn't give it a chance.
No, I have a type. I have a preference, and
so you finna go back to that colorist talk. Okay, go ahead.
No, I am not going there. But it's just
no
the type.
Libras, no dark skin. There you go. I'm playing with you, Dcop. Don't take it serious.
I may have to try another Libra and see was it just those two Libras were bad or what. But
don't try.
But you know what, Dcop? The ones that you think you don't like, them the ones that got the good cooch though. Them the ones that'll get you and hook you though.
For real. Dead ass.
Don't
try no Libra though. Don't go back to no Libra. Don't do that.
Now, y'all can leave. Dress is not my preference of a woman.
Why not?
Just say she ugly. I'm sorry.
In terms of
I am not playing with y'all today.
All the
well, back in the day, they used to say put a bag over somebody's head and then it all feels the same. But I guess they don't do that no more. This is new age.
She's cute. That's why I was gonna say why not.
They don't do the bag over people's head no more. They don't do that. Back in the day, you used to put a bag over the head.
And no shade, no 3 or 4 Long Island teas will even make me go there.
Dang.
You being bad. That's bad.
No.
Do you go to church on Sundays?
Yeah.
You going to hell?
I'm just saying.
Joyce is a part of a protected class. You need to stop. You can go to jail.
You don't think she at least pretty? You don't think she's pretty? Never mind. Let's move on.
Dcop is a mess. Yo, Dcop is funny.
See, y'all making this more than it is. I just
you're the one saying 2 or 3 Long Island iced teas couldn't even get the show out.
In transit. I believe something doesn't happen. I believe something happened behind the scenes because while the girl been in her house and she talking about she absolutely don't like her and all this stuff. Some
been over to the crib.
I got a question about that. I got a question about that. Years back before VS left, when the train.
That was no years back. It was just 3. You acting like it was 10 years ago.
Okay.
No, it's more than 2. So that's where I'm going. VS, I love you anyway. Joyce and Dcop was having a nice rapport. And hosting. And then
Your
Yeah, I
camera,
kept up with
your
this one because I
sound
was
going
like,
out.
she seemed really nice. Oh shoot!
I've known Joyce
Can you hear me?
since I've been on here and since she's been on here. When we both been on here, probably
My
about 5
question.
years.
Okay, am I back?
About 5 years. So, and I used to when I was working out, doing my workout videos, she would come to my chat, and then I started going to her chat, and then she started calling me her bodyguard. And I know you probably remember that. But we were just friends, and and I knew she liked me, had a crush on me, but I knew it was just a crush. That's all it could be. It could never be
It was
anything
never.
more
It was never
reciprocated.
reciprocated.
No.
Okay.
And she
Because
recently
I was
came out
under the
and
impression.
said something, said something about it, and I just it, no, no.
No.
Well, no. What kind of interested me was the fact that you were very nice to her, and
No.
that's why I thought there was some type of love connection. And then the the old girlfriend came back, and they were doing videos and acting, and I was like, why are they doing this to her? Because she sound like she liked her, but why?
Wait, they was
Why the
doing videos
girlfriend
about
coming up here?
Dcop?
Yes.
Dcop,
Pretty
they
much
was doing videos
saying,
going
I'm
at you?
back. This mine. Don't even.
Oh, you talking about she was saying stuff about
Joyce's girlfriend.
Huh? Say it again.
Was Joyce's girlfriend doing videos going at you?
No. I mean, if she did, I didn't know anything about it.
It wasn't that big of a deal. I mean, it was like, it was like she was, lack of a better, staking her claim. This is my woman. You can kick rocks, and I saw the video.
She put that out.
And I don't want to, when I saw it, she was staking her claim saying, you can go ahead by your business. I'm back now. And I was like, whoa.
She did that, and a lot of the women in here were saying they seen it. She did it in Kimmy's chat, and she did it in some other people's chat, and she made a statement. Me and Dcop is taken because under new management had came on Kimmy's and was looking, putting her claim in for. She was looking for somebody, and then people were saying, well, they was naming all the people, gay people, lesbian. And then they said, well, Joyce would be a good pick for her. And Joyce said, no, me and Dcop is taken. And she said that in the chat. And she put that in the chat. So people were going, oh, I didn't know they were together. Oh, they're together. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Question everything's getting a kick out of this shit.
Yeah, because she sounds like she was on her Heather Headley in my mind type shit. That's crazy.
That's my jam. I got a question. I got a question. All right, so can you like really learn to love somebody? Like if they're not attractive to you or whatever.
I've been there, done that.
Yeah, you spend some time with them after a while, and you're like, all right, okay.
Well, I guess some people can do that, but I never have had to. And I never plan on having to.
Yeah, I ain't never been in no situation like that.
That is called when you wear somebody down. When a person you don't like, they wear you down. They won't stop.
I can't be worn down like that. If I like you and I want to get with you and you want to get with me, I eventually have to, say, okay, let's try it. But you can't wear me down.
Dcop, it sounded like you was stringing Joyce along, because if you know she was crushing on you, why you let her come to your house then?
Was that why
it was nothing? It was nothing, but it was nothing. It was she was coming because I was sick, and she came to see me, and it gave her the opportunity.
Her to nurse on you.
No. It gave her the opportunity to see me in person. Because
why did she need to see you in person if y'all weren't trying to do nothing?
I don't know where y'all trying to why y'all
They're trying to put you in the trick there, Dcop. No further questions.
but I'm telling y'all, absolutely no. It wasn't like that, and it would never be like that. You know, I mean, she there's other women that likes her. She somebody
Who? What other women like her?
I don't know.
How you trying to put that woman out for somebody?
You're doing the most right now.
If it's the same Joyce that I'm thinking about, she's a pretty lady.
She may be, but I don't want
her makeup be on point.
I'm not
her makeup on point.
I'm not attracted to every pretty woman.
Okay,
that was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah,
Dcop, you get a 10. You get a 10 on that one. Yeah, 10. Yo, Mary,
we gotta use that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
There you go. That was a good comeback. Yo, Dcop, you get that one.
Somebody, I can't have somebody at my front door. You tell me. But yeah, I mean, no, it's never been that. It's never been that. You know, she came.
So did y'all hug when she came? Did y'all hug each other?
Yeah, she hugged me.
What it feel like? What it feel like? Did it feel good?
Oh, y'all is messy.
Was it like a church hug, or was it like she was trying to feel your energy?
Like titties first, like titties all
in the bar hug.
And then when she pulled back, did she sneak a kiss in right there? Like
no, she didn't kiss me. No.
I'm saying like a sisterly kiss. You like
no,
like with the side of the mouth.
No. She just hugged me. That was it.
Also, she grabbed your arms, the muscles.
How long was the embrace?
Y'all need to stop that.
Oh no, wait. Did she ask to use your restroom before she left?
No.
So she didn't use her restroom while she was there?
No.
Okay, I'll say she's probably with your cabinets and she
she sat on the couch and we talked. She did a video and put it on. I was sitting next to her and she was doing a video and that was it. Now she did
so
say
when she left, did you smell the butt of the seat?
Oh my God.
Oh.
No, people do that. Y'all don't do that.
No, I ain't never tried that.
I ain't never done no shit like that.
Ain't none of y'all ever smelled the butt of a couch when somebody got up off of it.
No.
Y'all damn liars.
Maybe as a kid.
Maybe when we were 3 years old and didn't know it was something nasty.
No.
Maybe it's a fetish. I don't know.
Okay, so y'all telling me that it's not kind of normal for someone, or you don't know somebody that have a crush on somebody that have a crush on someone.
If somebody got a crush on me and I don't like them at all, they ain't coming to my house.
Oh,
I'm nice like that. So
I'm nice. I'm a nice person. I've always been a nice person. I've always been nice to Joyce. I'm just a nice person.
Wait, you saying you nice to Joyce? I don't want you to be. Don't be nice to me.
Like teens couldn't get you there. That's what you said. I'm just trying to remind you of what you said. That's not nice.
What? What did I say? I just said
2 Long Island iced teas couldn't get you to go there.
I read that in the chat.
Oh, that was in the chat. I thought you were saying that. I was like, oh my God. Okay.
I read that in the chat. Read to my Joyce sitting in the clouds, like, She probably is. But I'm just not.
Dcop, I see your friend Bernadette in the chat. Why she ain't hitting the link?
I don't know.
Bernadette, you not coming up? She came up last time and cussed me out real bad.
Uh-oh.
I don't think she cussed you. I think you started on her.
Well, I just said her story. When she was giving her life story, I was saying it was boring.
Oh. She's nice. I've been watching for a while. Oh, okay. I was reading.
Bernadette want to come up. Bernadette want to come up.
Look at TZ.
Y'all want this shit super messy.
What? I gotta
She
let
said,
my
no,
feelings
not tonight.
No, okay,
Bernadette, don't be scared, Bernadette. Let's have some reconciliation.
Come on up, Bernadette. Come on up, sis. Does she want to come up?
It's right. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was raining here yesterday.
It's been raining all day here.
Can I ask a question? This will be my last one. Then Dcop, that message that I sent you. Then I'll be back. Okay. So since we have all African Americans, and we have one my Charlie, white lady up here. That's one of my day ones, good friend. Do you guys have a preference with sexual relationships with different races? Like, I'm bringing up me personally.
Who's got that?
That's not me.
What happened?
Somebody got an echo.
I hear echo.
Am I echoing?
Testing.
Test.
Let me see.
Okay. Go ahead, VS. Let me try to cut myself.
Well, everybody mute and then let me see. I'll say something. Hello? Yeah, I don't hear no more.
Okay, you good.
Okay. So I've never been okay, so I can date or sleep with a white man, and I do like women, but I've never been attracted to white women. Like I even have a hard time watching a white woman's vagina porn or whatever. Like, it doesn't do anything for me, doesn't turn me on. It's strange. Like, I prefer to see a black vagina, woman, but I can sleep with a white man. Does that make sense? I can see a white man peeing and I get turned on, but a white woman's vagina, I'm not attracted to. I've never been attracted to a Caucasian woman. So I'm saying sexually.
I've dated white women.
Mm-hmm.
What's the rest?
I used to be open to dating other races. I'm not anymore. Like, I've been strictly black women for like the last 15 years now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a preference.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've never dated outside of
I prefer African American. I'm not particular about
with that.
I'm not too. That's me, TC. I'm not particular about the carb diet that other races have, because if they don't eat green leafy vegetables, I'm not eating their cooch.
Well, Charlie,
so they gotta
eat your
be able
vegetables,
to, and broccoli's not green leafy vegetables. Broccoli's not even real. It's a hybrid. So they're not eating collard greens, turnip greens, mustard greens, and some spinach and kale. It ain't happening, Cap.
Yeah, Wings say it's all pink in the inside, right?
You just named my whole garden right now.
Have y'all?
Hey, Bernadette.
We gotta figure out who got that echo.
Is it me?
No, I think it's TC. TC.
Was that the echo?
No, it's still cool.
Yeah, it's still coming through.
Let's see.
How you gonna say it's me? It's intrinsic.
It's me.
No.
Put this on mute.
Hello? See, whoever just muted their stuff is gone.
It's probably TC.
Is it me?
Stuff in Philly.
No, I hear you clear now, Intrinsic. It's not you.
It's TC.
Okay, and somebody told me to turn my mic up. Is this okay? Can y'all hear me?
No, you sound good. You sound good. TC, that's probably you, boo.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. How you doing, Miss Bernadette?
Good, good. I ain't gonna stay too long. I just wanted to come up. I ain't want you to I didn't. I don't like
Well,
leaving.
I had asked Dcop about you. I said, have you been back since the first live? I don't know if you've
Yeah,
been
I've
back
been
or
back
not.
a couple of times. I hadn't been
Okay.
on. I came back on the panel one time. But it's like the night is bad for me. That's all it
Okay.
is, really. Yeah. So, but I sometimes I'll just have it on, even if I'm just playing it to support. But tonight I had a little bit of time to chat. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, are you actively in a relationship with someone?
I'm married to a woman. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we can't ask you no freaky deaky questions then. Okay.
Oh no, yeah, you can. You can.
And what chicken? Chicken. Yeah.
What?
Well, so okay, so do you? Well, we was talking about eating anally.
Child, no. Now I'll let somebody do it to me. Now if I slip up, and I'm not gonna lie, when you caught up, especially if you drunk or something like that, you might
see. I tell you.
But you ain't gonna just like come up out of there.
Dcop and Bernadette sound just alike. What's up with this?
You're gonna finish
if you
the
slip
job.
up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you slip, come on, you ain't never. It'd be all juices everywhere, so you just keep, yeah.
Clean it up.
Slip
all
up.
of that. You get all of that. You caught me at a good minute.
Yeah. Charlie, you still there?
Watermelon sugar.
Oh, I'm still here. I was just listening and laughing like hell.
Well, Charlie, we know you the straight woman. You tasting any salad from the back?
No, I ain't doing that. I'm sorry. That's a man's booty hole.
That's a hairy booty hole right there.
Have you ever been curious or been with a woman, Charlie?
No.
To both questions?
To both questions. I've never had an attraction. Like, when I look at a woman, I don't feel sexual tension that way. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like you, Tracy. When I meet somebody, my body count's real low. Let me say it that way. It's only 3, and it's the last one forever.
Wow.
I fall in love with person's inside, and got shit to do with the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the energy that, like, we got a vibe, and I've never felt that vibe with a woman. That's why I've never done it. Not that I wouldn't, but I'd probably still be a lipstick. Just saying. I'm gonna be a pillow princess.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got a question. Okay. If y'all don't mind answering, I don't know if I missed this or not, but body count. What's everybody's body count if you care?
I lost count. I lost count a long time ago. I don't know how many motherfuckers I have been.
Yeah. And you know how old I am, so you know. Yeah, I got a big number.
Now my women body count is 5.
Hit the link, QI.
Yes, sir. Somebody's trying to
Yeah, Q. I get to hold the panel down while I leave. I gotta step away for a second.
Okay.
Hit the link, QI.
I'm gonna wait till she get up here, then I'm gonna dip out.
I just want to go ahead and say that just in case.
Mary Francis, what's your body count?
Not that right. Since you answered the question,
I think on average with my age, I think I'm doing pretty good. Mine is 15.
Oh, I just want to say one thing.
Man, I'm 40. I don't know. Shit.
15. Yeah, I'm gonna tell off on yourselves now.
Are you talking about both hetero or just lesbian? 0 for lesbian.
Oh, either way, yeah, either way it go. Whoever you are sexually.
That's what I'm saying. Savage, Gemini. Sister Mary Clarence looks like Thames. If you know who Thames, the singer Thames, she looks just like Thames.
That's Shy Guy.
Anyway,
She's a very beautiful.
Okay, Shy Guy look like Thames. You want no other body. Go ahead. You want no other body.
Yeah, it's QI scared to hit the panel because of some other stuff up here.
No, it's too many people. It's 10. It's not enough room.
Okay, I gotta come down anyway.
Sorry, I had a
Okay,
call.
Dcop, I sent you a message.
You guys, I can go down.
I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. I'll see you guys later. Y'all hold it down.
Hold it down.
Right.
Okay, you hold it down. Well, okay, what Seance said. Let me find it here.
Excuse me, y'all. I'm so sorry.
It sounds like you spit all over the phone, all over the microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, I came to the garage to step out to smoke.
Dcop, I'm getting ready to step down so some other folk can come up. So everybody have a great evening. Talk to you later.
Okay. Can the chat ask questions? Because I got one. Seance, ask your question. Definitely.
All right, and let me go ahead and take my exit. I told y'all I wasn't going to be long. Really, not feeling too well. My throat's a little scratchy, but thank you for letting me up just for a moment. I wanted to just show VS, ain't nobody scared. Ain't nobody scared of her.
Hey.
All right, you guys, but I'll be in the chat. I just can't.
All right.
My throat is a little scratchy. All right.
Okay.
Thank you guys.
Right now.
Hey, salute.
And y'all have to death. Bye.
Oh,
Have a good day.
Wait a minute. My co-host is quiet. Everybody be quiet. So she says,
I'm still here. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Okay. And
Is
then
my audio good, everybody?
Yeah, audio is good.
Finally, I'm home, so I shouldn't be having any audio issues. I'll go back on mute until she finishes.
Okay,
I'm
then
gonna
we
jump
go
down
in a
so
little
other
bit.
people
We're
can
gonna
come in.
change up. We're gonna change the
Come
topic.
back later.
We're gonna change the topic. I'm looking for
I'll come back.
Okay.
I'll come back then.
Okay, Black Swan. I think Black Swan's trying to jump down, Dcop.
Okay.
Oh, bye, Black Swan. Is nice. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bye, beautiful.
See, I'm still looking for your question. Let me read Sonia. I was back here for as far back as I can remember until my 20s. When I was in my 40s, I experienced an intimate relationship with a woman, and it was amazing and one of my best relationships. Okay. So are you straight now, or are you bisexual, or what? Sonia J.
Nah, that's real though. Like you can be with men or whatever for however long, but it's just something about a woman that like it just changes everything for real.
You know what they say. A man cannot do what a woman can do, and a woman knows your body.
Amen.
I got a being trapped in a man's body. It's his favorite thing to do. So I feel lucky. I got the best of both worlds.
Thanks. Well, I think my favorite. I usually start off with saying I love men, but I do like women, and I do consider myself a bisexual female. Hold on 1 second.
The encounters in my 20s were wild nights that I did not have an emotional connection. Okay, but that one, child, we were still bonded, even though I'm with a man now. Okay.
20s is a good time for a lot of folks. 20s is
yeah, and a lot of things.
They're trying to figure
Yep,
it
a lot
out.
of fun.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Does the women on the panel have height, weight requirements? Now that's a good one.
That's a good question.
So I do have some requirements. I'm sorry about that. I was really interrupted. So in my eyes, the way how I look at the lesbian thing, I don't consider myself a lesbian, but like I said, I'm bisexual. To me, I just think sometimes like it don't make sense for me to look at a woman and kind of view them as a man. Like I need for my girlfriend to be like me, similar to like me. I am attracted to soft doms. Really hard doms, I'm not attracted to them more so. I'm more attracted to like the soft doms where matter of fact, the who's the lady in the middle?
That's Shy Guy.
Yes. So like She looked like she could be like a soft dome. I don't know if she go get her nails and stuff done, but soft domes they
I got
still
my
go in
brows
there.
done today.
See, look, yeah. So stuff like that I can kind of work with. But I love a beautiful woman. Like she got to be a beautiful woman. We gotta get our nails done together. We gotta get our feet done together. We gotta get massages done together.
She
We
want to
have to be
be.
able to do things because it's her and I, if that makes sense.
Mm,
As
yeah.
me being a bisexual woman, that's the type of requirement. So like I really couldn't date a dom or a stud. I wouldn't be able to date them. It's not that I don't, I don't think nothing like crazy of them. It's just I'm not attracted to it. I'm more attracted to the woman, like the girly girl type. Something similar to me.
So Dcop,
Yeah, there's nothing wrong
Yes.
with that.
Uh-huh.
like, okay, I know we're from the older era. Do you can you recall like in your area or whatever people using black people using the term butch?
I
Uh,
remember that.
that was before my time. Because if somebody called me a butch now, I might knock their teeth out.
What do you consider a butch? What do you consider a butch?
Uh, uh, I'll say what people consider a butch, because I don't label any lesbian woman a butch.
Yeah.
What's your definition? Since you, because you sort of you sort of saying it like it's not a good thing, or you don't view it as a good thing.
I don't. Um, the when I think of somebody that they call a butch, it's I hate to say it, a white female. They got a wallet with a chain hooked to it in their back pocket. Got on some of them square boots.
Yeah.
You from Texas? You from Texas? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I don't use the term. I don't like the term. It's negative to me.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I always thought they used that with is with white aggressive women. Because I know like they would call a lot of them butch, but like the
yeah, and
black
they
women,
don't
like I've
mind.
always heard stud or aggressive.
See, and they don't mind calling each other butch. They call
Yeah, yeah.
they were call each other butch this and butch that, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Well, where I'm from, butch, the term butch means
yeah.
sort of
When
like sort of like the type of like a stud like that might start taking hormones but without having to change. You know what I mean? And that
Mm.
lives their life, like just as a man all the time.
mm,
You are right about that. In Mississippi, that is a term, and they don't see
Mhm.
it as a negative connotation. Um,
Mm.
those different ones, you got studs, you got butches, everything. They got. There's another one I can't remember the name of it now, but they don't see it as bad.
Yeah, you got
Like they,
butch stud.
Dyke too.
Oh
Yeah,
no, now
I
that's
hate the
negative.
term. I hate the
That's
term
negative.
Me
dyke.
too. I hate that
what
term.
term?
Dyke. I hate dyke.
Yeah.
That's derogatory. That's because it's derogatory. Nobody should be using the term dyke because that is like derogatory. That's just like saying the F word.
Let's
Mm.
see, God's plan say, I'm a dom and get my nails done along with eyebrows. Laughing out loud. Not long nails, but I treasure my hands.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you, in my day and time, that wasn't a dome. If you get your nail, like if you get your nails and your eyebrows and all of that kind of stuff done, then you are like you're gonna either be like a stem or a soft, a soft stud or a stem.
Can I cut in real quick? Because I actually have 2 points of view too. So I'm from Baltimore, born and raised in Baltimore. So that's considered, I guess, like up north. When I would hear, as I was growing up, I would hear like my uncles and some of my older aunts, they would say bull daggers or
Mm.
what was the other term? Bull dykes, women, bull dykes, bull
Mm.
daggers, butches. But they wasn't saying it in a good way. It was in an offensive way towards the person. Like if they walk down the street and look at that bull dog, look at that butch. It wasn't said to be in a good manner. It was negative because it will come from a straight individual who's basically trying to be disrespectful to a woman. The woman may not even have to be a dominant woman. The woman could be like myself, and they could be like, "Oh, you look, you a bush, you a boy dagger." So to me, that is like disrespectful. It is like, the F word for the guys in my book. I do consider it like that because it is it's a disrespectful term, like to use
Yeah,
towards
it
another
still
woman.
is. The dagger part is definitely still offensive and still offensive. I don't know if people have gotten so accustomed to hearing it that they don't get
That's
offended,
what
but
it is.
Do
They
people
in my
still say it?
desensitized.
Because I haven't heard it now in some time. I haven't heard
oh
it.
well, you haven't been on YouTube then.
Oh,
Right.
well,
Now, one person that says it and it doesn't bother me, and it maybe it's because I love Spilly Boy. And when he says it, it sounds totally different. It doesn't sound negative to me. I don't know.
so Dcop, would
Yeah.
that be like black people saying the word niggas then? Because we can say it, but nobody else can say it. And mother, he's a part of the community. He's gay, so
Yeah,
because he's a
yeah,
part of the community,
yeah.
he says it. So I
He
maybe
said,
that's
and
probably
it
what
doesn't
it is.
bother me because I know that he's not coming from a
A
hateful
negative place.
spirit. Yeah, negative.
Right.
It's not negative.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I mean, shit. Yeah, you're right, D Cop. The only thing that I hate that I don't like about it is when you say it in a place like this, where a lot of people are unaware that those terms are derogatory, and then they'll repeat it
Yeah.
or they'll think that it's okay to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me just say this. Hi, y'all again. Carpet muncher is another term
Oh
that
yeah.
is my absolute goat. I can't stand bull dagger, budge, none of that. I think it's disgusting. It's deplorable. It's derogatory. I don't even like stud because of some other connotations. And everyone is not hard. Everybody's not all kind of stuff. There's certain people that do like to get their eyebrows done, and like you said, Manny Petty. I don't understand how you don't want to get your hands and nails done because it's just you soak your feet because
Well, it depends.
don't nobody want no crusty feet in the bed and no stinking feet in the bed, especially if you got a fetish for it. You know what I mean? So, and the other piece is that when you're in a certain socioeconomic class, there's just certain things that you do that you look at as it's normal things that you do on an everyday basis
I
as
got
far
you.
as etiquette, yes, etiquette, hygiene, as far as just, health and wellness nowadays, to be perfectly honest, is nothing wrong, nothing at all wrong with getting your hands and nails done. I mean, your
Well, if
hands and
you're
feet done.
Now,
right,
I have a
there's nothing.
question. I can wait till y'all get finished. Let me
I
know.
just want to say it's not anything wrong with it to me either, unless you're getting like long nails or
Oh, no, no.
yeah. But as long
No,
as
I
you're just
got you.
going to
No,
get just manis and petties, that's fine. But if you're going to get color and long nails and
no.
all of that, then that's a different thing.
Nah, cause I can't wipe my behind, so I don't understand how that works. So it ain't gonna happen. So, but no, I get you QI. Yeah, no, no, no. Just
Yeah.
the regular maintenance. Regular maintenance
Hmm.
is there's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Nothing wrong.
Okay,
Yeah.
Callie Black says, so then what is a bull dagger or a AG then? I don't know.
I
AG
forgot.
is aggressive. Bull
Aggressive. Yeah.
dagger is a derogatory
For a
term
name, yeah.
for a lesbian woman.
Right.
Yeah.
And I forgot it's a meaning to it, but I forgot. I mean, I've forgotten what it actually meant.
Yeah.
Something to do with a bull and dominance and being dominant. It has something to do with that. More of a dominant, aggressive, right? A dominant, aggressive type of a woman.
Hmm. Now I have a question because I want to know this, and it's going to probably be a two-part question. At this age, I'm 41. I don't know how old anybody else is on the panel. I'm considering myself, I guess, to be of a a nice age to kind of know how to do things. For lesbians, what or for lesbians or for bisexual women, do you or would you find yourself like if you're attracted to someone, would you teach that person how to do something with you, or would you expect for a person to already know like what they're doing?
If
Yeah.
I if I really dig in that person, yeah, I'm gonna teach them how to you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna teach you how to love me in every way. You feel me? But if I ain't really trying to be with you like that, then
I ain't finna teach. I'm not finna teach you
Okay.
all of shit. Because
Okay. See, look, I
Nah.
was waiting
I ain't
for it to
gonna
come
teach you,
out.
and then you leave me and go find somebody else.
Hey, do all the stuff I just told you.
I
Like,
said,
no,
no, ma'am.
no.
Dcop.
I,
Dcop. Wait a
I'm with
No,
minute.
her.
ma'am. I'm not
Like
teaching
I'm
shit.
with her. I'm with her because it's just like this. I mean,
No.
if you get with somebody, right? Just say if you get with somebody, I think it's a flow thing. I think it's a flow and a progressive thing. I think you learn each other, and I think you learn, how to please the next person. I don't think that it's something that you have to teach. I think that it's just like sort of like a natural chemistry type of thing.
Okay,
yeah, but sometimes you gotta
Well,
guide them.
well,
Yeah.
I asked the question because earlier in the conversation, VS had revealed information, and she said that no one has never made her squirt before. And to me, as a bisexual woman, it kind of had my antennas spike, right? Because I'm like, what? Ain't nobody never do what? Now, I'm just gonna
so
leave that
so
right
Brooke.
there.
So
What?
Brooke,
What?
let me say this to you because this one I've had one. There's a situation where you might think because it, if we are experienced, we might think that we're getting with somebody, and we might have to wind up teaching them. But what if they wind up teaching us?
Well, the reason that I said what and that can happen. The reason why I said that because
Uh
my
huh.
mind was thinking like, well, damn, if nobody had did it to her, maybe I can like, I guess the
It's always a
dominant part of me
challenge,
kicked
right?
in. Like, let me go ahead and help you out real quick because that is a beautiful experience to feel. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
about nobody. Like, the first time it feels weird because it does feel like you have to pee, but after the first time, baby, you be out. Like after
I
it gets
don't think
out, you
everybody
done.
vagina works like that.
But see, it doesn't, but it's a spot that every woman has. It's not about the
Yeah, but
vagina, it's the inside.
I, mm,
Because every person who I've been with has never made me do that. It's only certain people who've made me do that. And those people knew what they were doing to make me do that.
Mm.
It
Were
didn't
these
just
people
come.
that were these people that you had been with multiple times or been around or like
Well,
you had
one person did it the first time we did it, but the second person who wound up being my husband, we kind of like figured it out like after the fact we figured it out. But the first person who did it, he did it the first time that we even did anything, and I was amazed. I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
What? Like I was amazed. And you don't find that often. You mean everybody who you be with is not going to be the same. So for you to have an experience to feel for the first time by somebody, and then if you can kind of
Mm-hmm.
get that feeling elsewhere, and it will go into you. That is, I mean, when I tell you the endorphins that's released, baby, after it's done, y'all will fall asleep. You will feel
so
refreshed. Stress will be gone. We need to do that. Y'all
Mhm.
need to do that.
And
so
that's exactly how you end up in a 5, 6, 7, 8 year relationship that you ain't supposed to be in.
yeah, and so
Mm.
You be
look,
stuck. It's good. Like,
It's
yeah,
good.
I don't
Brooke.
been
Yes,
So the
ma'am.
one that the one okay, so the one that did it for the first time, like had y'all like been friends or been around each other or anything like that?
He was more like, cause every woman had like like a one night stand. He was more like a one night stand kind of thing. Like we've talked,
Oh.
but it wasn't no. To be honest, I wasn't even physically attracted to him, and that's what
mm.
made it even weirder. I was
Mm.
weirded out. I was weirded out. I promise you, I was stuck in between motions. Cause I promise you, I'm looking at this man like, how am I? How did this man make me feel like this? And
So he
I'm
just
not really
found your
having
spot.
attraction,
He just found your
baby.
spot just like
Mm.
that.
Woo, Jesus.
Right. Right.
I don't know what he did, but yeah. Hmm. Oh
Okay.
Lord.
Misbehaving said Dcop. I thought you said you were patient. Yeah, I am
Yeah.
patient.
Dcop.
I am patient, and and I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna teach you, but if you need help in, in those areas, I have the patience, to steer you in the right way. When I said earlier, I know I'm not gonna teach you so you can up and leave me and go to and get somebody else.
Right.
I'm saying that.
I'm not playing with you,
I'm
Dcop, but
saying
I
that
don't think that it
because
worked that way though, Dcop. Like I don't think
Me
that
either. I
it
mean, I don't
works
think you can
that way.
teach, and I don't think that
Yeah.
like teaching is robotic or
well,
something
I
to
do know,
me.
I do know I have taught a few folks.
Mhm.
Can
Yep.
I just interject
Mhm.
real quick and
I
say
can
something
say,
about that?
Yep.
go ahead.
So every person is different, right?
Yeah.
Whether
Hmm.
whether they're whether you deal with all men or all women, everybody is different. Everybody's body, we may have all the same parts or whatever, but
Mhm.
everybody's vagina is different. Everybody's penis is different. Everybody's titties are different, So when you're in any type of relationship, and let's just put sexual aside, if you're in any type of relationship, you have to learn that person. You have to
Right.
learn that person's likes, their dislikes, their needs, their everything. So why do people look at teaching somebody sexually what you like, what you don't like as a negative thing? I would think that that's a
Yeah.
given, because when you're having sex with somebody, it's you can't assume that just because your last girlfriend liked when you did A, B, and C, that your next girlfriend's gonna like it. You have
Yeah.
to have an open communication with that
That's
person.
true.
You have to explore and experiment, and that's a lot of the fun and a lot of the buildup and a lot of the you know the journey to learning somebody can be. I understand sometimes you just want to get one and go on about your business, but you have to learn somebody sexually, just like you do, personality wise or emotion wise
Intimately.
or
You
whatever.
mean
Right. So
intimately?
I don't know why people look at teaching somebody or guiding somebody as a negative thing. That's a good
Well,
thing that they're willing to
Yeah.
tailor make their performance to you and not just try to use, the regular get down that they've used on everybody else.
well,
Yeah.
I agree with you. It's it's a learning process. It's a learning process, and it like it just takes time. It's like dating, courting, or whatever they call it, anything else. And like when you say teach, that like when you say teach, I don't know, I'm thrown off a little bit because I like the term intimacy, and intimacy is not just sexual. It's like like communicating. It's like like everything. Like just totally like getting a feel and getting of that person's facial expressions, just a lot of things. And so like I mean, when I look at it from a intimate standpoint instead of like a teaching standpoint, like like just say you're in bed and like you're caressing and massaging each other, and then you find out that this is their spot. Oh, okay, so this is your spot. You know what I'm saying? So like I feel like spending time and different things like that, and
Mm.
exploring each other is more the way I look at it instead of like just saying teaching.
Well, I think, okay, so let's just say learned intimacy, because
Mhm.
something that may be intimate to somebody may not be intimate to the next
Right.
person.
Right.
So
I
if
can see that.
when you learn what that person's level of intimacy is, or
Their love language.
right, their love
Mhm.
language, and you have to it's all a learning experience, and no matter how
Hmm.
long you're with that person, you're still always learning that person if you really care about that person, because
Right.
we
Hmm.
all go through changes in our own personal life, and we may like something when we were
Mhm.
younger that we don't like
Right.
20
Right.
years later. And if
Right.
you're
We're
dealing
Right.
with that same person, you have to relearn those things,
yeah.
Mhm.
So
or
In
now,
other words, we never stop learning ourselves.
correct. So therefore you can never fully know your partner. You can never fully know everything about anybody. You
Right.
constantly, and I think that's what makes relationships and breaks relationships, is the when people stop with the willingness to learn and
Mhm.
stop being willing to be open to please somebody or open to hear somebody, whether it in any aspect of a relationship, in any type of relationship, actually, is when, it starts to crumble and fall apart. When you're always eager to learn and always willing to, listen and do what it takes to um, gain knowledge of the person, please the person, understand, or if you don't understand, at least be willing to say, I don't understand, but I'm here. I'm listening. I don't get it, but you're not alone. I'm here.
So then,
So
the answer, so then the piggyback off of that, I am definitely guilty of saying that while I'm dealing with a man. But far as a woman, and maybe I just needed to clarify that. Far as in a woman, it's totally different because I'm not with a woman often. So that would be different for me. But for a man, I'm not in the mood to be teaching a man how to do certain things. But I don't know. It's just more
why
simple
not
when it's
though?
with a woman
Because
for
if
me.
okay, so if a man comes to you and he performs a certain way with all of his other lovers, and he comes to you and he tries to, he's got the ego going, thinking he's going to bust you down, blah blah blah, whatever, and you like, I'm not feeling that. Why not tell him, like, look, that might work with other people, but I'm not feeling that. This is
Okay,
what I
so
want you to do.
I can
Let me
answer
show
that for
you
you.
how I like it.
So just like how I would have to put work in to make sure that I satisfy him, he gonna have to put the work in to make sure that he satisfies me. If I got
Right.
to be sensual and sexual with him, he's gonna have to do the same thing with me. It's about knowing the person that you're with. So if I touch him in a certain spot, I think you were speaking of that earlier. You'll be able to know, like if I touch somebody, my spot is in my back, like literally in the back of my neck, right where my neck bone is. So if my husband or somebody touches that spot, I'm instantly like, woo, Jesus. But if a person don't know that and they're not trying to want to know that, I'm not willing to teach because you ain't willing to spend time to get to know me intimately.
Right.
I think we all know
I
that
think
now.
it's just, it comes down to willingness to learn.
Well,
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
willing to teach. I don't have a problem whether you call it teaching or helping you out.
Yeah.
And the reason I say that, I make I laugh about it, and y'all think I'm playing, but I do have the patience. You know why? Because somebody was patient with me
Facts.
when
That's true.
I
Yep.
didn't know what I was doing,
All right.
and they helped me out or taught me
I
because
think. Oh, sorry. Go
they
ahead.
want. I mean, you want the person. If you're going to be with that person, you want that person to be able to satisfy you. That's if you are, you know, getting it and giving. Uh,
But you could be with 100 people, Dcop, and you could please 100 people, but the 101 person, whatever
right.
you're used to doing with them, might not work for the
Well, yeah.
101.
It may not. It may. Everything is not going to work for everybody,
Right.
but you'll know. You'll know what you need to be doing, and you'll have to fine tune it with the different people. But at least you'll know what you're doing. I don't expect if somebody I get with somebody and say they 28 and they've never been with a woman. Should I be impatient with them? I'm not. I'm not going to be impatient with you because you don't. This is your first time, and you don't know what you're doing.
Right.
I
And
can help.
I think it's a different to me, in my opinion. Let me just put it that way. It's a difference to me in sex and intimacy.
Well, yeah. I mean,
And
yeah.
so, like, when like I'm hearing like to please me, but in intimacy, it's about pleasing each other.
Well, yeah. I mean, because I know I'm gonna please you,
Right.
so
I
I'm
think
worried about
personally,
that part.
like my annoyance, this is personally, my annoyance with teaching or that whole aspect is probably the ego leading up to it. Like if we talking and stuff like that, getting to know each other, and you telling me you about to do this and do that and about to have me stuck and blah blah blah, and you come in like biting on my shit, you know what I'm saying? Like something that's like totally not even cool, I think that's where I lose patience and like even trying to teach them what I like, because it's like, oh, you know, you thought you knew what you were doing, like you had it. So it's like you come in not even wanting to learn because you think you know it all, and you think you
When people
yeah.
talk like that though, like this, like when people talk like that, when people like that's the a pure indication right there that they don't know what they're doing.
I
Uh,
do. I do.
Yeah.
I can say that. Okay.
no, I haven't heard you talk like that. I'm just saying, like when people be, oh, I'm a do this, I'm gonna do, that's a pure indication because everybody, just like we just said, everybody is not the
Yes.
same.
No.
Yeah.
That's a turn off for me. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't tell them nothing. Let them be surprised.
Yeah. Knock them out their boots.
Right. Fact. Fact.
Or more or less, it's about, I don't know. Like once again, I'm on the intimacy thing. Like I guess because I'm a spiritual person, so like I'm on the intimacy thing. So it's like, like to me, it's an experience. Like it's an experience. It's about making a connection, making a connection, not just like I'm going in there, I'm about to put you to sleep, nah. It's about making that like making a connection. So like the more and more that that you experience each other, you should feel more and more comfortable with each other.
Right. I can
So are
agree.
y'all stopping them like in the act, or you gonna go through it and you gonna tell them after the fact? Like if they doing something that you really not feeling, you gonna stop them and let them know, or you gonna wait till afterwards and let them know?
Afterwards.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
Or
I'm gonna
you,
say
yeah,
something right then.
where
I'm
you
good.
can take
You might as well say something
well,
Stop
you
now.
listening.
well, it's like this. If you don't like it, you can take, like you can take charge. You can switch up on some, like switch it up a little
Yeah.
bit. You know what I mean? You ain't got to sit there and experience, you ain't got to go through all of that, but you can switch it up. Let them have that little, let them get that little try on, and then, switch it up, switch
Right.
it up.
Yeah. Now I say that to say because I had a personal experience, right? The whole foreplay thing, kissing, and all that type of stuff. And Shawty kept like licking in my ear, and that is like disgusting. Like,
Oh
please
yeah,
don't do that
give
to
me
me.
the
Yuck,
shivers.
Like, please don't
yuck,
do that to
and
me. Like,
yuck.
I hate
What?
smacking, all that type of stuff.
Mm-mm.
Like, and you
Yeah,
like in
it
my
give you
ear.
the heebie-jeebies. Somebody put their tongue
Yeah.
in your ear and
Then
make you
Oh,
then
are
feel
your
y'all
ears
are
smell
y'all
like breath.
serious?
And I
Uh-uh.
kept trying to like move and try to,
Yeah,
maneuver, do something else, but
I
she
love
just
it.
kept finding her way to my ear. And I'm like, no, you gotta
I
chill.
love it.
You probably should have been like, like, I don't like that.
Right.
Now let
Yeah.
me ask the sister a question, the one that talks about the ears. Because all right, so is it that she had her tongue like she was spitting all in your ear, or did she just have her tongue all around the crevices, all around the
It was
sides?
like in the ear, like going for the eardrum. Like it was in there.
Oh man.
She
Like I
was she
could
was
Oh
just
trying to
feel
get
man.
the ear. She was trying to get some earwax or something.
right.
What?
That's what it felt like no ma'am.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy.
I have a
I like
question.
Okay,
I like
Kelly
yeah.
said, if anyone cares, according to the Urban Dictionary, an AG lesbian tend to dress like gangsters, urban hip hop.
The dictionary be wrong about everything though. The dictionary like the
not
dictionary just be
gangsters.
wrong.
Not gangsters though. They said
Gangsters.
I have
Yes.
a question for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody ever been in a situation where you've climaxed or pleased somebody without touching them? Like had like your
Yeah.
intimacy, you were
Mhm.
vibing, had a connection like so well that you didn't even,
Mhm.
have to be
Yeah.
touching,
Mhm.
the typical private areas to,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh
I could
yeah.
yeah.
tell. I could do that. Having a dream. Shit.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about a vibe with somebody else, not with
I'm
yourself.
talking about a vibe when you dreaming about somebody and you be like, whoa, what's going on in that dream? Yes, Lord.
Right.
You can have I mean all of that. Yes. not touching, got them right next to you, and you be like, wow, dang.
But
yeah, I've had that experience. I mean, like,
Yeah.
poetry, like poetry, or just like if you're sitting there and you just want to like talk, like talk, talk intimate, like while on the phone, like, you know, um, yeah, I've had that experience. Or
Oh,
like
my thing is my hair. If you playing in my hair, I'm done. I'm I'm forfeit. I'm submitting. Like, all
yeah,
right, cool. Let's get to it.
you rub my head. I'm
That's
done.
it.
I'm done.
See,
You
and
rub
I
They pull
I'm
my
like that
dreads.
all the time. Like if you're next to me, especially if we share any type of space, I'm just like that. Like I'll rub your arm, I'll play in your hair. Like it just it's calming
Yeah.
to me. That
that
type of
doesn't
stuff is
bother
calming
me.
to me. Or like rubbing your earlobe or rubbing the
Yeah.
side of your face. Like that kind of stuff is calming to me.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
sometimes you find out things about yourself. When people do that, like you find out things about yourself, like caressing it when you're caressing and touching, like touching each other.
Let me
Right.
finish the rest of Callie Black. She said, "I'm a AG lesbian looking for a film." So, any films?
Hey, what if it's
Callie Black looking.
Okay. I have a question for QI.
Hmm.
QI, you said
Yeah.
intimacy. Intimacy
Hmm.
is, let me just get it right. Maybe let me paraphrase. Is when the both parties are being fulfilled
Hmm. Together.
together. So what is it then? What would it be if one is being fulfilled, one is being excited, one is coming to their climax, the other one is not, but it's still okay because every time both are not going to come together, both are not going to come at the same time.
Well, like, see, intimacy, right?
Hmm.
Intimacy is not a planned thing at all. It's like, like, okay, so you've been in a relationship, and so have you and your girl ever just like, y'all had no plans on, yeah, like you might be sitting there talking or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and all of a sudden both of y'all get turned on, and then you can't even make it like to the bedroom or wherever. It's like wherever you're at, that's where it happens or whatever, and it's just
Right.
like you just free, your like all your inhibitions are free, which means that you're not afraid of anything, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
who knows what we're about to do or what we're going to end up doing. It's like you wake up the next morning and you like, oh, about that, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
intimacy, where you just letting your, like, where you're completely comfortable with that person, and you just, like, you just flowing, you letting,
There
you
you go.
letting stuff go. And see, a lot of people don't experience intimacy. A lot of people don't are not intimate in their relationships either, because
Right.
intimacy requires that you're comfortable enough with yourself in order to be vulnerable to the next person.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. And the interesting part is that now, QI question: do you think as a people, because one of the things that watching Woodstock and watching Caucasian women and other women, back in the 60s and the 50s, with all the quote unquote sexual, the sexual revolution,
Hmm.
and as we know that Black women have not even come into their sexual revolution until as recently, honestly
Right.
speaking, like
I don't even
the
think
two.
that I don't even think that Black women have came into their sexual revolution now, because of the way that our culture, because of the way our
The way
culture
the
is.
socialize yeah, the socialization of our culture truly continues to colonize our minds. Therefore, we think that some things are this and some things are that,
Taboo.
when
Everything is taboo. Just look
it's
at this
taboo,
sector,
right?
and yeah, look at this sector and how they relate to certain things, because relate to certain things. That's not an openness. That's like, it's a lot of
Hmm.
closed minded. Because intimacy also requires a certain level of open, being open minded.
I think it's kind of levels to it though, if you think about it. Like if you like maybe back in the 70s, 80s, maybe 90s and stuff like that, women who were great friends or known each other, they could peck each other on the lips, and that's an embrace. Like that's a greeting or goodbye or whatever, and nobody would say or think anything of it. Now, we see it in, I guess, the younger generation or people who are not used to seeing it's like, oh my gosh, they're gay or they're lesbians. But before, there was a time where we could do it and nobody would think anything of it. Like, oh, they're good friends. Oh, they're just embracing. They're cool. That they're that close. So I think it's kind of levels to it.
I
Go
think
ahead,
you.
TC.
Okay, you have an excellent point, and I think that women in general, we've always been able to like dance together. You know what I'm saying? We've
Right.
always been able to. We always went to the bathroom together. And whatever, and like you said, kiss, and maybe even just hug, and maybe some other things. I think what I'm talking about is more or less along the lines of us being able to have our own relationships without men, without a man,
Okay.
without any financial with us being financially independent of the white colonization that this patriarchal country continues to keep over our head, using Christianity as
Any religion, really.
Right. There you go. And so I totally agree with what the sister said. Yes, we were able to kiss and peck and things of that nature, and yeah. Okay, but we were not. It was not cool to just be like women just having a sexual, commitment of relationship, intimacy, and it be out and open and known, and it was okay. Your lover could come to your funeral. Your lover could come to the hospital. Your lover could get, access to your information. Your lover could get your benefits. Your lover, all of that kind of stuff. That's just coming around a little bit.
Yeah. In fact, I helped fight for that with the ACLU, American Civil Liberties Union. Yeah, because like it was a couple. I can't remember their name. It was a couple that was used as the poster couple. For that. They were older, and they had been together for so long, and like one of them was sick and in the hospital, and like could not be there in the capacity of a wife or a lover or next of kin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
We're gonna get back.
We done got deep on it.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody had asked, do you ladies prefer younger, older, or same age?
No preference for me. No preference.
So I've dated all. I mean, I really don't. I don't think I'd date somebody like under like 33.
Like I said, I think yesterday, I would date 35. The 35 to, I can't say what age, because they could be they could take care of themselves and be 70 years old, and I wouldn't date them. But the youngest, I would say 35.
Yeah, that's about my mark. Yeah, I prefer older. I think like my cap for as far as older is like 50s, maybe like a 20-year cap.
I'm gonna get to you, Black Swan, but let me get to let me see.
I like them older. I want them 90. If I could get a 90-year-old, I would be fine.
Yeah, my best experiences were.
Hold on, Swola. Let me finish my soliloquy. I want them 90 years old, but they gotta have a Janet Jackson body, yo.
But my better experiences have been with like women that were older than me, though. You're right.
That's right, QI. You know what I'm saying. And don't get it
Mm-hmm.
twisted. Black women, black don't crack and beige don't age. And let me tell you something. If you get a black woman who has taken care of herself and a black woman who I ain't, ain't talking about all that, yeah, I'm talking about a woman, whatever look like Dorothy Dangerous or, come up looking like, some of them other sisters from back in the day and they look good. R.I.P. to Harry Belafonte because he went through a whole bunch of them. Eartha Kitt, you know what I'm saying? I look at some of them. Oh, I look at some of those women. I'd be like, "That was looking good," even though they were 50 and 60
They
and
were
70 years
sensual.
old.
They were
Yeah.
they
They
had
were
a
very sensual.
yeah, a
There you
very
go. Ooh.
classy type of sensual.
And they
But
knew how to dance. They knew how to dance. It wasn't twerking. Twerking is not a dance, okay? Let me help
mm-mm.
everybody out. Twerking is not a dance. If you don't know how to bop or just do some stepping, some
Little
yeah,
two
that's right,
step.
Chicago steppers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
a little hustle, a little something, something, something. If you don't know how to do that, I mean, and I ain't talking about the electric slide like Medea on in the thing. I'm talking about get
That's a
me.
line then.
We do some right. That's a lot. Thank you, CQI. That's what I'm talking about. Some classy stuff. So we can when we do it together and we're doing it together and we're doing a little hustle. And we come together and we looking at each other sensual and stuff like that. And we know that when we go home, we getting ready to bust it down.
That
That's the
part.
kind of
Mm.
stuff. You understand? So I,
Yeah.
I
And
like
then
me an older woman. Teach me,
yeah,
baby. I
Oh
want the
yeah.
90-year
and
old.
then
Give me the 90.
I'm gonna tell you another reason why studs like older women is because it's like and tell me if
They
I'm
ain't
wrong.
got
A
no
lot of times,
kids. They ain't got no
no,
kids. Come on,
but
QI.
but older women also spoil you.
Yes. Don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can see
Thank you. God bless the older women. God
that.
bless you.
I
Hallelujah.
mean,
Praise the Lord.
they like your bath water is ran. I mean, they make your
Mm.
they'll have your lunch all packed and wrapped up all nice and neat. You come home like dinner is cooked.
See, like that's the life I'm
And
trying
their
to get
kids
back
is
to.
gone. And their kids is gone. They gone. Bye bye. See you later. Hasta la vista mañana. And you ain't got to buy a whole bunch of gifts. You ain't got to buy nothing. But handle all your money goes to you two building for each other. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Yes,
And
I will do. Mhm.
most of the
Go ahead.
time when I've dated, the first date of an older woman, it's like like I end up not going home. That's when you.
And listen, let me tell you something. I just found it out. My mother's 82 years old, but let me tell you something. I thought the dude, and I've been lying, so I'm just put it out there. I've been lying, but I wasn't lying because I just didn't know. I thought homeboy was 66 years old. I come to find out that he was born in 1977.
Dang.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Stella getting her
yeah.
groove on.
Oh
My
yeah.
mother is 82, a retired nurse,
But
gets
aren't
her
you?
gets her
But you are
every,
you are
mhm.
you are you are you are making sure everything is good, right?
Because listen,
Okay, okay, okay.
you know I'm on it with my receipt, beef sector docs and self. Yes, I am.
And
Mhm.
access to like you don't want
The
people to be
kale.
having access to certain things and like wills and
Yep.
beneficiaries.
Oh yeah.
He can't do it. First of all, I ain't gonna go there because
Car
he don't write.
keys, house keys.
He don't write
Right.
proficient enough to he don't write proficient enough. But yeah, I got him. I got his everything.
All right, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the
So
trust and everything or everything's intact, and I always gotta yada yada boombada. But yeah, yeah. The police,
okay.
the
So
police
next question.
commissioner, the police commissioner is it has been contacted, and his fire commissioner in his area where he lives in New York, and his fire commissioner has been.
Okay.
So
Next question. Next question is before
question.
we move on is do you have a weight requirement?
As long as you're not like
Mm.
confined to the bed or nothing like that, thick is fine. You
You know
know,
what?
I'm a breast woman. So you know, up top is fine. You don't even have to have no booty or nothing like that. But I like women shorter than me, of course. I mean, if we the same height, that's fine. But short is just something about something about it. But yeah, thick, skinny, fit, whatever. It's all good.
Long as you're fine, long as you know.
You're healthy.
Take
That's
care
it.
of yourself. You can,
Because
Yeah.
you know, move around.
I've seen some big women that have been voluptuously like delicious. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've never dated. Here goes again. Somebody gonna get me in the chat. Somebody gonna get me in the chat. I'm sorry, but I've never dated heavy woman.
Put it on the list. What is it? Dark skin.
Cause you may not know, like Dcop, you may not know what you're missing out on.
Um,
But I ain't trying to. I ain't gonna. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a lot of fun sometimes.
I think when like okay, when we say big girl, I understand big girl, but like I can date any size, but they can't be like
My
like
600-pound life.
Yeah,
yeah, like
not like that.
morbidly,
No, we ain't talking about like that.
like
Mm-mm,
morbidly obese, but like
mm-mm.
Yeah.
You gotta
because
have some curbs. Like you gotta have and curbs and know how to carry it.
Oh
Curbs
yeah.
and not, curbs. Go ahead.
I have to be able to lift you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Dcop want to throw them around.
Ain't it?
You know, and let me say this. Like I said, I've reneged on some other things that I've never uh tried, and I don't know. Would I if I was attracted to her?
Have you ever seen any big women that you have seen as a little sensual or sexy? Have you ever like gotten had did a double take on and was like,
Mm,
Like, how about Kelly Price? Like that did. Kelly Price did.
I think Kelly Price is.
Kelly Price is
Ain't she though? She is
No, I like Niecy Nash.
I've been to her house. I met her.
Who's that,
Yes,
Niecy?
she's not.
Niecy. Yes,
She's not
yes.
big
Hey,
now.
yeah. Niecy Nash is all right.
No, I just have not. I haven't up to my right now. I have not. I mean, I've seen some beautiful ones, but I guess I just don't like big butt. I don't like big butts. I mean,
What about Jill
I like
Scott?
big butts, and I don't know why. Nobody can't deny.
Jill Scott.
Come on, Dika.
What about
Jill
Jill
Scott.
Scott?
I don't know what Jill Scott look like.
What?
Jill
You
is
just have your
good.
preferences. That's fine.
I like the boobs. I like the boobs. I mean, I don't want none like that. But I like boobs. But
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like a bunch of butt. No, that's no.
It's okay
Dang,
though. It's okay.
I mean,
It's okay.
maybe if I met a woman that I was attracted to that was sort of had some weight on her. I don't know how to say if they.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what heavy set is, but I call everybody heavy set. I mean, because I don't like calling people fat or overweight.
Yeah.
Now, somebody's Brianna's size.
Oh, sorry.
See there,
No,
there you go. See,
Just messed it up. You just messed it up. Oh my god.
Y'all were trying to make y'all trying to stop it because these women in this chat be about to chop my head off now. But no, I haven't. I never have. And somebody told me to say that I'm afraid of that I can't handle them. That's not part of it. It's just I haven't.
I am.
And
I
maybe
am.
because
Shit, I'm
I
afraid I
have
can't handle it. Okay,
maybe
I can't handle it. I ain't
I'm
even
good.
gonna go there. I ain't even. Listen. Sometimes you just got to call spade a spade. It's okay. I can't handle it. You absolutely right. But God has made a way, and He has made for other people to love on those people, and that's a
Oh,
good thing. It's a
y'all talking about somebody similar to Brianna, right?
we
No,
talking about.
Ooh, wait,
but
y'all is
Oh,
messy.
well, I'm talking about smaller. I'm talking about smaller than Brianna. But
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
just saying I have never dated uh, um, a woman that had some weight on her. I just say it like that. I
Mhm.
just haven't.
Dcop.
Hmm.
How much can you bench press?
About 270.
Mm,
You can handle a big girl.
Mm-hmm.
But it depends on what the big girl look like. If she got them green eyes like you, I may do that too.
Mm.
I'm yeah. 350. 350 is my max.
I
350
think
is my max. I can't do it
I think
after that.
if I met her, I was talking to her, or maybe on
Mhm.
the phone, and then we eventually went out, and I was attracted to her before seeing her, by talking to her and stuff. Um, I possibly could, but I'm not gonna say that she can weigh 350 or 400 pounds. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking about that. I was sitting there thinking about
Listen,
like
if she 350, I can deal with a 350. I mean, I'm
I'm trying
smaller
to
than
I'm
her, but it's
No,
all good. It's all good.
I'm trying to
And
get that in my head. I'm
I
trying to
don't
see
know
what
what
that looked like in my head.
I don't
well,
know what someone that weighed 350 look like.
I was
Yeah.
I guess it
it all
kind of
depends on
height.
how tall and
Yeah, I'm about to
we
say
gotta
height.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
everything.
everybody carries their weight differently anyway. That's
Everyone
why it's hard to
exactly.
just go by weight because some people could be that size and carry their weight, be 6 foot tall and everything in the right place. You just
Oh,
everybody carry their weight different.
well, yeah,
Don't
yeah.
nobody want
That way,
nobody bulimic
that way,
either.
I probably could if they were tall and had it in all right places and didn't have too much
Oh,
back here. And,
Lord.
you know, yeah, I probably could. I just haven't. I'm just saying that I just have not in
A
my.
lot of times big women be very sexy and sensual too.
And they smell so good.
They smell like cookie dough.
They
Yes.
smell so
Oh
good. Like I
Lord.
love
Especially when they be in the kitchen cooking you something to eat, man.
in the old
You
sun dress,
right.
you know what I'm saying? That it done turned into a chicken frying house dress.
Girl. Most of
That's
the
what I'm
time
talking about.
no, I can't. Ooh, yeah.
See, y'all saying all that, and who gonna get blamed? Who gonna get blamed for it? They're gonna say, Decop say she don't like big women.
I
I
mean,
have a
everybody got a
question.
right to their preference. You have a right to your preference, though. You know what I'm
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
saying?
not dogging
you
them out.
do.
That's when it becomes
Facts.
like,
You shouldn't have to explain
I'm not.
that.
I'm not
yeah,
saying that I wouldn't date one. I say I never have.
right.
Right,
Hmm.
right.
And you
Yeah,
also said, like, you don't know, like you're not closed off to the experience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
is
And
right, Decop. You're not closed off, right?
well,
Now
no,
you got over there scrambling. Now she's scrambling.
No,
I'm not.
we trying to help with the chat here. We trying to help with with clean it up type stuff. But you know that lady Veronica on the haves and the have nots.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Which
She
one is
in real
that?
life she was Veronica. She was the witch.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
The
yeah.
oh, the mean
But
one.
in real life she's tall.
Mm.
Mm, okay. But I didn't consider her um heavy.
She's
She,
thick.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
I can sort of tell. I can sort of tell she was thick.
She's thick.
like even Queen Latifah, like she seems tall. She seemed like 5'9".
Tall,
I'm
thick.
just
Yeah.
not. I'm just.
And
I
thick.
like. I'm just not like. She's not
And she,
like. She's not a bad looking person, but she gives off a little bit too much masculine for me.
She do have
Who?
the masculine
well,
vibe
yeah,
sometimes.
she's more that. Yeah, she's more thorough.
Queen Latifah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when she puts on, even when she's like dressed up, it still exudes that to me.
I like some Queen Latifah.
I mean, I
I
like her. I
no, I
like
would
her.
get with her. I would get with Queen Latifah.
Yeah,
Oh,
me too.
Yes,
oh.
I would.
Okay.
I do a red carpet Queen
Really?
Latifah when she's,
Oh yes, ma'am.
dressed feminine and got the
Yeah.
What about MC Light? Did anybody go for MC
yeah.
Light?
Heck yeah.
No.
I used to love
MC Light
MC
is
Light.
gangster.
Yeah.
I
MC
used
Light
to
is.
love
Yeah.
MC Light. That was my
Who
girl.
said
What
that
about
in
okay? What
transit?
about Yo? What
Yeah.
about Yo Yo?
Yeah,
What
that
about
makes
Yo
Yo-Yo
Yo?
sense.
finer than a mud. Heck
Why
Yes,
you say
she
that
is.
makes sense?
I don't
Cause
know.
you like MC what MC I mean who was that MC Light? She's like she like she I would say STEM or somewhere in there like
Yeah, but
STEM with
she's
some
married.
hard
She
but
was
she more
married. She was
hardcore.
married.
Yeah,
She
she
was married. She's
was.
divorced. Yeah, she was, but she's married to her husband. I mean, she's divorced now.
Right. Yeah.
She's married in the morning and divorced in the evening. What's
Uh,
the other one's name? The other one. Oh, I was gonna say Whitney Houston.
Oh,
Watermelon,
Her
Robin. Robin
Robin.
Crawford. Yeah, she is beautiful.
come back up, watermelon sugar. We're finna get to the topic, the other topic.
I think
What's your
Robin is I think she's a class act. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's a class
Listen.
act lady. She didn't put her and Whitney Houston's information out there. You know what I'm saying? And whatever
Mm-hmm.
book she's just a class act of a sister. The big
And she
ups to you,
always was
Robin.
like right there. Like she wasn't always in the background. She was like right hand man, but she knew her, played a position
Hmm.
even when it came to the business. Yeah, she
Right.
okay?
Even when the family was acting a donkey, she
And
still
did that.
kept it
Hey,
classy.
right.
Love
uh,
her for that. Thank you, Robin.
okay. NYW say, what is unattractive when you see a woman?
Ooh.
What
When
is what?
she's smoking on YouTube, when she's eating on YouTube, when she's chewing gum on YouTube, when she got her titties all the way down to the ground on YouTube. Yeah. Mhm.
I think that depends on individual people, like what they might find attractive and not attractive.
Right.
And that's sort of broad. X NYC can she be a little bit more specific?
I was about to say, like, what is like, okay, I know
Hey, Barbara.
you don't like anybody doesn't like to qualify as shallow, but what is like one of those shallow type of things that you just like are turned off by? It could be the most superficial or the least superficial. It could be like shoes, or your eyebrow was crazy looking. Like, what's anybody's icks when it comes to
Teeth.
attraction? Teeth. Okay.
Brain. I don't like I can't take somebody who just don't have no kind of you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No
That's
type
smart.
of
You
it's like
at a
what am I
football you at a basketball game and they're saying touchdown. You see what I'm saying? That right there. They're saying like, hold up, Swope, and then you looking around and everybody looking at you and you be like, Dad, she's gorgeous and I don't know what, but God, she's stupid. Stupid.
I don't think I answered the NYW.
Yeah.
But for I like juicy. Okay, that was a side note. Okay, what is unattractive when you see a woman?
I'm just
ghetto?
gonna
I mean,
say
I don't like ghetto.
I don't like
it.
I don't like ghetto either. I can't do ghetto.
like super loud and just
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, ditto.
Look, mine is super duper shallow. Like I'm almost ashamed to say it, But the
No,
first thing
say
I
it.
look at is shoes. Is I don't know. It's just something about
I know that's
shoes.
right.
I don't know. It's something with it.
I look at
It's not about shoes.
I look at teeth.
Yeah.
That's my eyes.
Mhm.
That's the first thing my eyes go to is teeth.
Yeah.
Now,
It's
Mary,
insane.
Clarence, if or Shy Guy, if
It doesn't matter.
Dcop, I'm with you on the teeth, you know that. So Shy Guy, when it comes to the shoes, like if okay, sisters, why are y'all wearing these little Asian shoes, knowing we way too big for that? What are we doing, yo? Stop
What are
it.
you talking about?
You know them little tiny slipper shoes. You know what I'm talking about. Don't act like y'all know what I'm talking about. Them
I
little
don't
Chinese
care.
slippers that they wear. I don't even know why they wearing them things. They're
They look
ugly
like
as I
house
don't know what.
shoes
They
Yeah.
don't right, and they wearing them to the store and all kind of stuff. It's like, yo, that's not even appropriate.
for the
What are you
outside.
doing? Oh my stars.
Or
God.
like I was one summer like women they were wearing like the little bodysuit thing with like Jordans or something like that, or lingerie with Jordan looking thing. I like y'all.
Ooh.
I don't like I don't like a lot of that stuff that come out them Chinese stores. Like when they wear stuff like that, like them spandex and all that kind of stuff with no shirt that comes over it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I do not like to see a woman with a grill in her mouth.
Ooh.
Oh, but you in Texas though. How you gonna say that you in Texas?
The home of the
I
goat.
don't care where I'm at. I don't want to see no woman.
Because I was gonna say they like it's the grill.
And you got a grill in your mouth, you might as well walk away because that's what I'm doing.
The grills are out of style everywhere else except Texas.
Yeah, Texas
Unless
don't
you
like that.
unless you're doing the diamonds, unless you're doing the are those grills or implants? You know, like what's his name? Not Lil Durk, King Von and all them. Are those grills or something else?
Yeah, I think those are first. If they got the whole thing, it's good.
Come back, Watermelon. Yeah, okay. This is it was her topic. That's why I'm going with that. I do not like to see a woman with a grill in her mouth. Yeah, I am absolutely not.
Add it to the list. Dark skin, thick, no goes.
Yeah, that's out of style. That's a little bit out of style. But you know who? But oh well, I don't know what she has. What's her name? The one that used to date King Von, Asian Doll or
Asian
whatever.
Doll. Yeah.
Yeah, like I like whatever she had done to her teeth.
Yeah, I think that's cute.
Okay, Watermelon Sugar haven't came up yet, but the next topic is pay for play. What is it? Pay.
Gay for pay. Gay for pay.
Pay for pay.
Very prevalent.
That's ridiculous.
Very
That's
prevalent.
bad.
Unfortunately, nasty.
Yeah, they are. They all over the place.
They
Yeah,
all
and
over.
that's
All the thing.
and
They want
that just
somebody to be
messes
there.
up. That messes
Right.
up. That just totally messes up. You know the scene. Like when people like that, just totally messes up like the scene. It makes it harder for people to be able to find somebody and date when like people have bad intentions.
I agree.
It takes the ecology. It takes the ecology right off.
Won't come up.
Yeah.
Okay, I think yesterday we were saying they say gay for pay, gay for somewhere to stay, gay for convenience.
All of that.
Yeah, homosexuals.
Yeah, all of that.
I got a confession. Now, when I was fresh out
Gay,
of college,
gay for April and May for the tax season. Gay for these folks they have an agenda.
They'll be gay for anything. A lot of people will like, and it's sad though. Like these days, you're right, TC. People will be gay for anything. Like times are getting hard, so people like it's just like like it's crazy. They'll be gay for anything.
Because what they figured out is that gay, especially lesbians and gay men, well, okay, the community, we have expendable income.
For
And
some
so they're
reason we
doing,
do, right?
yes. And so they're marketing more towards us. And so folks are realizing that and they're taking advantage of the situation. So yeah, it is real.
Yeah,
Mumble clock.
for sure.
But I mean, I think that that's bad. Yep, and there. Okay, so we know like what climate we are in terms of like the male climate today, and the men are also doing it. They try to extract money from successful black women or black women with money. But yeah, like you're
Right.
right, like like that is a thing where they're like trying to extract. They know like like pretty much gay people can go get you can get good jobs and do pretty well and become successful. So like, and black women too. Black women are graduating from college. Black women are, opening up businesses and like doing well. So
Hmm.
like their whole thing is, I'm not gonna work for it. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna just hustle it.
They look at those two young ladies that just graduated from LSU and they're basketball sensations, right? And well, according to what I read, and it probably is more, that they're already starting at six figures if they when they go into the WNBA.
Ooh, that's
I mean,
good.
it's over 700 grand for both of
Is it
them.
Yeah,
here in America though? Is it here in America?
Yes, the
yeah. And
WNBA
what's so
here.
Ooh.
crazy?
Yes,
It's
you
just a
know.
little a sidebar. They're able to start getting paid in the NCAA. Like when I played basketball in college,
Yes.
we couldn't take bribes. We couldn't do anything over the
Mhm.
summer. Once we signed that contract
Mhm.
with the NCAA, we couldn't do nothing. No type of money, no type of tournaments
Right.
outside of our school. And now they're able to get paid and get stipends. So I'm happy for them girls
Endorsement.
because they're gonna be set.
Endorsements. They can do
Yep.
endorsements. You see those girls on TikTok. I see them on TikTok all the time.
Yep.
They're also setting trends, and because they're setting trends, they get clothes given to them and things of that nature. So they don't have to pay for that. They're getting cleaning services. The university does everything for them, whether or not they live on or off campus. They could be in the townhouses, or of course, well, as you know, Mary Clarence and everyone, y'all know the athletes usually live in the athletic where the athletes
Uh-huh. The
live,
dorm.
and that's they have like two or three different meal plans. They can
Mhm.
eat anytime they want, 24 hours, and various restaurants depending on the situation.
We
So they
have
get taken care of.
apartment style dorm rooms.
There you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. Sweets. They got them sweets now. Look, they have, and these two girls, they have changed the face of just the whole what you wear on the basketball court. So,
Right.
well, Angie, she's wearing like one leg short and one leg long
Oh yeah.
compression. You know, they people didn't usually wear that. Now they're wearing it. Of course, black women changing, the whole lay of the land and the scope of everything we
But we
create
have
Mm-hmm.
that
to
stuff.
support it though too. We have to support it though too, because like I mean, like okay, women are a majority. So like if women actually started supporting other women, especially black women, then I mean we can make a lot of things happen.
You daggone right. I go to my black girl sports at my university. That's right. And pin relays, we're here. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to go right now because they're getting me to have like this little party thing. And so they are pin relays, the basketball, everything. We support them, lacrosse, all of that good stuff. Support your women's sports because they need to come up. They need to make some money, and so they don't have to go overseas and get stuck somewhere like that situation. Yeah.
Brittany
Mm-hmm.
Griner.
Yeah, her. That
I
poor
Right.
wish they would
thing.
bring. I wish they would just go ahead and start doing football too.
I wish they would.
Okay.
They got a league somewhere.
Next your subject.
I
Yeah.
mean, like from like in high school, like in elementary, high school, and college. Because I went out for the football team, and they kept turning me down.
Kelly Black
What
say teach.
position were you playing?
Okay. Teach me
I,
some.
I was really ready to go for any position. I just wanted on the team, and like Yeah, because you go in the like they anybody interested in football, you got to go to the gym. So me and this other girl, we used to go to the gym every year, and every year we get the same results. No, you can't do it. Then we cut up. Then we still don't end up being on the team.
And then there are the rest of us that play in the band. Okay, so don't hate
I
on the
was in the
band. Okay,
band. I
that's right.
I did the band. I played tuba.
That's it. I play the trombone. T-Bone sister number one. Don't get it
All
twisted. You
right, all
got it right.
right.
I mean, I know about them sousaphones. Y'all was there. Y'all was doing y'all thing. Yes, yes.
Oh yes.
What was you saying, Dcop? It was another question.
I'm looking. Yep, the chat. Do y'all have any questions? If y'all do, put them in the chat or come up here and ask. Because these women up here, they about.
I saw a question earlier about BDSM. I saw.
Yeah, that was a Black.
You saw that one? Okay.
Black
Dcop is funny as I don't know what. Yo.
I think she said, "What do y'all think about BD, whatever it is, swinging
fetishes and stuff
and fetishes?"
What is that?
What?
Oh, I thought it was BBD, Bell Bib DeVoe. I was gonna say I like them.
What is that? Like, what is that?
What is it? Whips and leather?
Oh my! Oh,
oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yeah! Choking. What about the choking and everything? Heck yeah! Hanging.
Nah.
Like
Yes,
just put
Lord.
a hand, don't like try to strangle me. Like if you want to put a hand or a bite, a little
Oh,
bite.
I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about I do it. I'm good.
When I lived in when I lived in Atlanta, I met somebody that was into that, and that was the weirdest and the scariest thing I had ever experienced in my life.
Y'all ain't had no safe word.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was just freaked out from off jump. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, oh no. That was one of them situations where you got to ease out.
Right.
I know I was on a personal ad. Back in the day when they had YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. Yahoo personal ads, and my ad was out there, and so somebody answered this woman, and she, I thought it was cool, and then she started talking about she wanted me to beat her or something like that.
Oh hell no!
And I was like,
I beat her.
Yeah, I was like, excuse me. And said again, I was like, no, I'm not the one for that. No.
Because they better catch me a charge.
I'm telling you,
that sounds like a setup.
Hey,
that sounds like a setup to me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
She was white too.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
was.
That's a setup.
Nope, I ain't none of that. Now I have had a threesome. I have had a threesome.
Yeah.
Did it go well, or was one person jealous, or did it go well?
It wasn't a threesome. It was like five. It was 5 women.
Hey.
That's group sex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, tell it, Dcop.
I want to hear this.
Tell us again.
Tell us
Dcop.
Story time.
Y'all gotta listen to this. Y'all gotta listen. Dcop, tell the story. Go ahead.
At first, I didn't. I was like, no, hell no, I'm not doing that. I don't. Absolutely not, because I don't like nobody touching what belongs to me. Okay.
All right.
And then, but they planned it. We were drinking. And we got a little loose, and I was like, oh, okay, after a while, we did, and let's see, and that's not a good thing. I don't think that's a good thing, because then those other women start really liking you, okay? And then you end up doing some stuff, make you start cheating. because I did with one of the women. Um, but no, I don't think I wouldn't do it again. I wouldn't do it again. But I have went to one of those. I think I'm not sure what they call them. It's a big house. They whoever owns
Sex parties.
I think a big house with all these different rooms in it.
Oh yeah, like a bath.
The White House. You went to the White House.
The
You
what?
know, went to the sex party.
They call it
The
something.
mansion parties.
And then
Swingers club.
And each room is something different.
Yep, that too.
You can't. I mean, you can't cross the
Eyes
line
wide
if you
shut.
do, and then they feel that you participated.
Oh, so
And
yeah, that's like the bath
they walk
house.
around. They walk around butt naked if you want to. I didn't. I'm not taking my clothes off. I don't know.
So what you do? Carry your clothes with you, like take them off and put them on, and take them off and put them on. Or?
No, you just walk around butt naked.
You walk around naked.
No, I think she asked, what did you do?
But what did you do?
I left my clothes on because I went with me and another police officer went.
Oh, okay.
And I had never been. So he told me, he was like, leave your badge at home in the car. And I was like, why? He said, you got your gun? I said, yeah. He said, don't take your gun in there. And you can only go with a guy can only go with a girl.
What race was he? What?
He was black.
Oh yeah,
And-
bath houses. Yeah,
And what?
in Atlanta, bath houses.
But they don't call it that. They call
yeah, not bathhouses.
Bathhouses. Yeah, what they call it.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Bath houses for men, ain't it?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's one. That's a what do you call it? One of them. What is it called? Something.
Swingers. Those are swingers and stuff.
I know the word. I just can't think of it.
No, I can't. But I was like, I'm not taking my clothes off.
Most of them, you have to have a membership to be.
Do they wear masks? Do they wear masks sometimes too?
No, I didn't see anybody with a mask on. They just walk around naked, swinging, and all kinds of stuff. And I was
different.
Most of them have you sign NDAs.
That's a totally different other stuff.
That's why you got to be careful hanging out with your homeboys.
And then one of the rooms, it was a huge room, and it had nothing but mattresses in that room.
You gotta be careful hanging out with your homeboys because they be thinking just because you a stud or whatever that you ready to do like all kinds of stuff.
Your boys ain't your boys.
They be
He
like,
was trying to take you into the room, make sure you didn't have your gun, make sure you didn't have your bag.
Nah. They just be sometimes like when you have male friends and they be cool with you, you know, like they be cool with your sexuality and all of that. They just be thinking you like they don't want to get with you. They just be wanting to like, come on, I got this. Come on, I know this shorty and she do this and she do that and I'm like, what?
No, you know, a lot of the police officers, yeah, they did want to get with me. I mean, I don't know why, but they did. But this guy, he knew nothing was going on, and we just like go out together. Me and some other officers from different departments. We've gone to strip clubs and all that together.
Yeah, I know that wasn't your first wild experience with him. He was wild, wasn't he? That one was wild, wasn't he, Dcop?
No, he wasn't. He was reserved like myself, but he just liked to go and experience and see other stuff like that, and I did too. So we go in there, and he had already told me about this room. So I said, "Well, I'm gonna stay with you anyway. I'm not gonna get separated from you." So we go in this room, and I mean, huge with all these mattresses, and I looked down there, and folks were just running all over the room, and they just get up, swinging and all, and then somebody else will pass by them, and and they lay down and they do. And I was like, what the hell?
It's a lot going on.
You go in there, and there's a hot tub, a huge hot tub, and folks are in the hot tub doing it. So I knew I wasn't touching nothing.
Nothing. I was just thinking I would have cleaned the bottom of my shoes.
I was not doing any of that. I sat down and I was drinking. I was having a drink, and so this woman walked up to me, heavyset white woman. I mean, walked up to me and was skinning and grinning at me. I looked at my.
What you do, Dcop? What you do? Go ahead, Dcop.
No, I was scared. I looked at her and she walked.
This look like a setup. This look like a setup.
And she said, "You want a drink?" I was like, "No, I got one." She
couldn't even take the free drink.
I was like, drink, no, and she was butt naked, so I couldn't look at her.
That's awkward, right?
Where'd you sit, Dcop?
Look at her.
Where'd you sit?
Some of that Dcop.
I was sitting with the hot tub. Nobody was in there, and there was a table, and so I sat there.
Was it clean?
I was looking. I was looking for some paper to lay down on. I just sat there for a while because that woman kept staring me down. And
all right. Oh, shoot.
No. Eventually, I went to the bar, me and my officer friend, and then he walks away again while I'm at this bar, and then this guy comes in and all his stuff just hanging, and this woman just dropped down to her knees and just started blowing it.
Oh my goodness.
And I was done.
Oh my goodness.
And I got up and I walked.
I would have to get on out of there.
All kinds of rooms, and I was scared. I was scared. I really was. And when we left, I said, "Why would you bring me to something like this?" He said, "Because I know you had never been to one." And I was like, I didn't even enjoy myself. I was scared. He
should at least told you what was going to be going on.
Yeah.
Right. So you could have brought your Lysol. So you could have brought you some Lysol.
At least the wipes, the little plaza wipes.
I had on some jeans, a button down, and a jacket. Because me and him both always wear a jacket because we always have a gun. And so he told me, leave your gun and your badge in the car. So we both walk in there with a jacket on, and then they was looking at us like really weird. And I imagine so, because everybody in there didn't have clothes on. We got
but they knew y'all was some cops.
Because they was really leery about letting us in, and that may have been the issue.
And
I told them
that they did.
I said, dude, why would you do that? What if this place got raided? If we got our ass up in here?
It was probably them kind of places have, like, those are the type of places mostly politicians and lawyers and cops do go to be honest with you.
And 2 weeks later, that place got raided.
Exactly.
Dang.
And I know they probably would have thought it was us that we set them up.
Doctor's nerve party.
So, but I never again. That was it.
I don't think I could do that unless I'm with my partner or something. I think I could observe. Was it voyeurism? I think I could watch. Like,
you could be a voyeur.
Yeah, that would be something I would try. I wouldn't turn it down. Only if I'm with my partner.
Metallic maniac said it. He was trying to. Oh, go ahead. He was trying to get the key to your chastity belt.
Oh. So any of you ladies have fetishes or fetishes you know,
I have 7 of
I
them.
think Intrinsic said choke me, choke
I
me,
said
something
what?
like that. I don't do the choke me, but
I don't do
yeah.
no choke.
No,
I
somebody
know.
said something. Oh,
I was about to say you sound violent.
oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I misunderstood. But
What?
do anybody have
I like
fetishes?
choking. I like to choke. I like to choke. I'm not gonna be choked. No, that's too close for comfort.
I ain't surprised, TC.
Um,
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah, I like that. That's wonderful. I
You
want to
see
choke
what?
anyway.
TC, what fetish did I say? I think I may have when we were talking.
Um,
So all the ladies
yours.
are 50 Shades of Grey.
Mhm. Illegal.
What
I
was
can't
that?
remember what it was that I liked. Oh, eyes.
Oh, eyes.
I love
Yes,
I love some eyes. I love
you
some.
like there's certain you have color levels too.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I
Gray,
And
like
you like height.
hazel, green, blue. That's just a turn on for me. I
I
love.
like I like naked with stilettos.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, that
So
should be
it's more
regular. Like they should
aesthetic.
always be in stiletto heels. So, and I got the whip. So,
Ooh-wee.
man,
See,
it's always
okay,
beautiful.
see, you got the whips, I got the paddles. All right.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, we ain't doing that. Okay, my last paddle is a tree. Okay, so
Okay, so anybody who done that before with all these whips and paddles, have anybody ever turned around and got they arse beat?
I know one thing.
That's fetish.
I can't tell this one. I can't tell that story. Ooh, gosh.
Wait,
Mm-mm.
wait a minute. Look, where's Love Blake at? Where's Love
I
Blake
can't
at?
tell that story. I almost flag on the play. Flag on the play. I almost. Yo,
Man
I
down,
almost
man
told way
down.
too much.
Woman down, woman down.
Ooh,
Yeah.
baby. Let me mute.
Yeah, I was sipping on the
I'm
peanut.
like a mute
Yeah,
button.
I was sipping on the
Love Blake,
I can't tell
peanut
that
butter,
one. I
the
cannot
peanut
tell that
butter
one.
whiskey.
No,
Let
ma'am.
me go ahead and leave that alone.
Love Blake said,
Y'all will be looking
Love
at me
Blake said,
totally
do
different.
y'all
Lost my
smell y'all
keys in the
fingers when
okay.
y'all done?
Your face done been in it. You done already. Why you need to smell your fingers? Your face done been all in that thing. Come on now. You smell, what you smell my fingers for?
Okay.
I mean, it's on your top lip, it's on your
You
nose,
can smell it
Yes.
from your lip,
Everywhere.
It's everywhere. You gotta smell it.
and you can taste it again.
Yeah, man. Definitely on the top. Look, you be sitting there smelling your top lip all day. Like,
and you can say something later.
that'll do it. Would y'all go to the strip club with y'all partners?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
for sure. Oh yeah.
Necessary. That's a necessary. That's a birthday present.
That's one of them. That's one of them nights when you know it's gonna be on.
Okay.
Okay, that's right. Right there right outside of the strip club. No doubt.
Oh
On the
yeah.
way home.
Yes.
Right.
While you're driving and you put but you see, this is why I love me some older women because they are always on Niagara Falls. This is what I'm talking about. Ain't nothing dry, Sahara Desert about them. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the older ladies. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Oh, the
Because
Love Blake is crazy. The
yeah,
woman, she say, Love Blake, I love smells. Any more questions? What is everyone's what is everyone's sign? I'm a Virgo.
Aquarius.
I'm a Cancer.
Leo.
Virgo.
Virgo.
Hey.
I'm a lovable Leo. And TC
I ain't shit
zodiac
Libra.
sign is Capricorn. There you go. The Alpha and the Omega of the zodiac. Remember.
Watermelon.
Oh, I think you said Aquarius wrong.
Somebody
Wow.
asked in the comments, top or bottom.
Who is that? A man?
Well,
Oh Lord.
And it may be a woman, and they may not know.
If I was to be with a woman, I would be a bottom or the
But
Well,
do we use that? But do we use that vernacular?
Nah, women don't use those terms, top or bottom.
But
Like we really don't use man and woman either. Like a lot of people, like who's the man? Who's
Yes.
yeah, we don't use that either. But if we did, I would have to say I'm a top.
If we did, I'm verse probably. You know what I'm saying?
I'm top.
I'm a top for sure.
I would verse.
Yeah.
I'm on top of the car.
You like outside sick. Are you the one that was talking about in the rain? Somebody said something about
Yes,
Oh,
I
no,
like to do
that's
it.
fun.
I like the zoo. Have y'all done it at the zoo? Because that's a wonderful place.
No, I ain't quite did
Why
that
would I
one.
get my feelings hurt by NYW? Why would I get my feelings hurt by Gemini? Geminis are absolutely awesome. I love Geminis. What?
Yeah, Geminis are fun. Geminis are
Yes, they're
fun
they're
to not take
awesome.
serious. Like if you're not gonna get serious with a Gemini, they are tons of fun.
Yeah. Why would you say me? What in the world? How'd that happen? Yeah, Capricorn, we're exhibitionists. So we're more outside people. We're cardinal. We're a cardinal sign. We're very mutable. So the bottom line is that I like the outside stuff. So to be on the top or the bottom, I don't care as long as I'm doing it. I don't give a damn. Whatever. Sideways
like
in the
doing
shower.
stuff, yeah.
I don't give a damn what.
Would y'all
Because I
say
gotta be
everybody
fit.
that's Gemini is bipolar?
Mm-hmm.
Because they have mood swings similar to bipolar people. It's like one day one minute it's all happy and I mean you just having a lot of fun, and next minute they mad or
No, but I'm a Cancer and I'm like that. I'm real moody.
oh, cancers are moody and
Yeah,
to
I'm
me
moody as
mean.
hell.
Y'all
I'm
Really
mean.
are.
Emotional.
Cancers
yeah.
are
Cancers are
mean to me.
emotional. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
mean.
emotional. Very
They
mean.
straightforward, but they
Absolutely.
also emotional.
But
Yeah.
Geminis are cool. You know what? Geminis have a yin and a yang. So they can turn off the yin and they can turn on the yang. And it all depends on the particular situation and circumstance. Or they could turn on the yang and turn off the yin. So it all depends on when they feel they need to be, when they need to use what they need to use. I think I love Geminis.
Yeah, me too. Especially
They're
fruits.
Yeah.
fun. I'm
It's
not gonna. They're
it's them
fun.
cancers. It's them
Such a
cancers,
fun.
Yeah,
boy. Woo!
cancers are mean. And like cancers,
Very
yeah,
mean.
cancers have
Very
mood
mean.
swings and they're mean. You can ask a cancer one question and they just go on off on you like, what the heck?
And then got the
No,
nerve to
that's
be
that
emotional.
particular person. Don't do that to all Cancers.
Then got the nerve to be emotional after they all straightforward and mean.
It was just a question. Look, it was just a question. God dog.
See how they see it's that emotional stuff. You ever see a crab on the beach? Do they ever walk a straight line? No, they go side to side, side to side, side to side. They don't walk a straight line. See how that works?
Yeah,
That's
because
how
we don't want you to figure us out. You feel
And
me?
you right.
Like
You right about that.
it's hard to get up under my shell because I'm an enigma sometimes even to myself. You
yeah,
get what I'm
you do
saying?
that.
So a
You
lot of
good
people
at them
will
silent
say,
treatments. You
a
good
lot of
at silent
people will
treatment.
say, you know what I'm saying, I don't understand you or I kind of get you, but I don't
Uh-huh.
know.
Okay,
You
Black
weird to
Swan.
me. I can't get you.
Cancers are horrible with that cancer silent treatment. That is horrible.
They would live in the same house with you, walk right past you, like won't say nothing to you,
Yeah.
just look at you, won't talk to you. And they would do that for weeks. Like, what the what is wrong with you?
But guess what? It's always a double standard because when you do it back to them, why you ain't speaking to me? Why you ain't saying nothing?
And you always the blame. Now with a cancer, you're always going to be the blame. It's
Gonna be the
always
blame.
your fault.
That's not true.
And
What
then
about
people should always change for cancers too. Like cancers always expect like, well, that's not the way I like to do it. You know, like what?
okay? Like,
Yeah, they say that about Virgos. That's false. Like everything got to go our way. Everything got to be meticulous and down to the that we're born in bed. Now that's a lie. A lot of Virgos.
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Virgos
I
are
know.
probably the freakiest. They think Scorpios are the freakiest. I think Virgos are the freakiest in the zodiac.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard. Virgos were the, and then it's like y'all like water, like, like what I mean is like just anywhere,
Virgo the Virgin. Virgo the Virgin.
just anywhere.
Yeah, right. Virgin what? Virgin toes.
I can't see.
Ain't nothing no Virgo. You know what? That's a anyway.
A misconception.
Very much. Very much.
When you
Total misconception.
Virgos look super young. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Right.
I would say that.
What y'all feel about Leos?
With the water color.
Yeah, good question.
What?
Be the fifth.
Oh,
a Leo woman.
You done had a crazy Leo in your life.
Yeah, she was. I've actually had a good experience with a Leo. Like, she was very passive aggressive though. She would let like a lot of stuff slide until she was fed up. Then that's when everything just
then snap
at one time. Yeah, but other than that, good.
Is somebody on here Leo?
Good assessment.
Are you a July or August Leo?
I'm an August Leo.
Cause you know it makes a difference, right?
There's a difference. Yeah, August Leos are good though. They're good.
Nah, I think August Leos. Look, all right. That's the
No,
second.
I like the August Leos because they're closer to that Virgo energy, which grounds them. But it's them July Leos that's closer to them Cancers. That's when it's cuckoo.
But it also depends on your so because that's your sun sign, but it also depends on your moon sign too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean it's a lot of things you got to take in consideration. I think we just talking in general.
Yeah.
Level, yeah.
But yeah, you got to take everything in consideration. Definitely.
Somebody got some playing in the background. Or is that? Yeah, it's on the computer. Watermelon Sugar is a Leo.
Hey.
Yeah.
Right, so if you were stuck with one zodiac sign for the rest of your life, who would it be? Like everybody can answer. Like who would it be? Like end all be all sexually.
Sexually stuck.
A Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be stuck with my own Leos. Yeah, I'd be stuck with a Leo, definitely.
I like the Capricorn.
That's a hard question.
Yeah.
I don't know because I don't care what your zodiac sign is when it's when I get with you. I could care less.
Honestly, I like a Taurus.
Ooh, yeah, I can see that because you like whips, paddles, and chains and stuff like that.
And outside.
Yeah, I like that. I like that Taurus. I like that.
Somebody has some feedback.
Yeah, it's some bubbling. Let me mute.
It's gone.
It stopped.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I'd be stuck. I would rather be stuck with a Scorpio. I could, yeah. A Scorpio gonna spice it up for me, and then I think, yeah.
I don't know. So,
you sure you want a Scorpio? Because you know,
because there's other things that
it's Scorpio.
They sting from both ends, bruh. They sting from where I'm at. You know, Taurus and a Leo, yeah, definitely Taurus. But you sure you want you? That's the. But see, are you a Gemini? Mary Clarence.
I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo sun. And
okay, you a
Scorpio
Virgo
and Virgo, it'd be explosive. So I'm down.
Explosive. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree with you. It's a good. Ooh boy.
You say Pisces like African girls?
What?
Where that came from?
Metallic said that.
That was a odd fun fact. Is that a fun fact?
Let me find.
Pisces like fat girls, then Pisces like African girls.
That is generalizing to the fullest. That is like I don't know.
No, March Aries. Oh, okay, Aries.
Aries
Oh,
are
March.
selfish.
Yeah, March. Yeah. I fuck with March. I mean, I F with March. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I guess BS was correct. J. Doe didn't make it.
Oh, dang. And shoot, how long you been on? Over 3 hours.
Oh, Metallic said, I don't ask for signs. I just look for the pennies to drop.
Got the draws
All right, but watch out now. They be. They still wear panties. They still wear panties.
You see, that's you.
I'm not staying. I go. Wait a minute. Hold up. I don't like. Let's see. I gotta stop. Hold on.
Do you have headphones or something with the cord touching something electrical?
I wish I did, but no.
Is your phone touching something or your device touching something electrical?
Except for my hand.
You must have a lot of electricity in your hand.
Yeah.
No, what? Woo.
Okay, T.L. Jean, I think I'm pronouncing right, says, how does everyone feel about age gap lesbian couples?
What you mean age gap?
I guess maybe like my wife was 7 years older than I was.
As long as it's not illegal, as long as it's not, as long as it's not illegal and as long as this is not horribly, crazy or whatever.
Yeah. And then women, they mature faster, in an aspect. So that's kind of a plus with age gaps.
Gil says, I am 37 and my girl is 23. Oh, okay.
That's your business.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
I'm just thinking a 23-year-old.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like 23. I'm thinking like 23.
Oh, look at J-Doe. You must have heard me talking about you. J-Doe said, I don't see no link.
Oh shit.
We all gonna get in trouble tomorrow.
Don't get me beat up now, because I don't hit women. I may have to.
Is it? Wait, hold up.
Who is gone? Static gone now? Who was that?
Yep, it's gone now.
That was you, Shy Guy.
No, it wasn't me. I don't know whoever's mute, I guess.
Okay, let's see J-Doe. J-Doe gonna come on here and talk about.
Let's go, J-Doe.
Oh shit. Here comes
some real stuff though. If Shaka Khan was to answer my DMs right now, I'd be a married woman.
Who said that?
I hear that, Mary. Yes.
Shaka Khan, right there. I'll be done. Okay.
Let me see. Y'all waiting on
coming up on the link.
Hey, Dcop, you think you can take Holly Berry? Because she doesn't have a good record with the men, so maybe you could tame her.
I would take her in a heartbeat. she wouldn't go nowhere.
No, that's right, bruh.
That's right.
Halle Berry um, Tony Braxton.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can get it.
Unbreakable heart.
Keisha Cole.
Yeah,
I
she
like
can get
Keisha
it.
Cole. Mm-hmm. Let's who else? And
All right. Let me ask y'all a question before Jay comes up. Out of all the Braxton sisters, let's just go with the Braxton sisters. Which one, or which two, or which three, or all of them?
Tony all day. Tony.
Yeah, Tony.
Watermelon sugar. I'm sorry. I thought she was one of the Braxtons.
I like Tamar.
Tamar would probably be fun
for a little bit until she get irritated.
Yeah, and then I probably kick her out.
You see that? See, Tamar's misunderstood because she talks a lot. That's all that is. But the person to watch out for is that Tony. That's that Libra. Watch out for her.
Oh, she is a Libra.
Oh, she's a Libra. Well, I don't care.
but she needs some help. Dcop, I think, yeah.
Angela Bassett is another one that could, yeah. Angela Bassett. I don't know about Angela Bassett. Well, Angela Bassett now.
No,
but like
Angela's
Stella,
all that, bruh.
Yeah, how Stella got a groove back. Vampire in Brooklyn, Angela. Yeah.
I like her as that cop. She's a cop now, right?
Oh yeah, on 911.
Good God. Good.
With the short haircut, with the pixie.
Good night in the morning time. What?
No, I don't care.
Shoot, the whole wait until Excel cast. That's a no brainer.
Yeah, and I can't forget Janet Jackson. You know, Janet Jackson.
Of course.
Black Swan.
Janet's on my bucket list. What about Oprah Winfrey? Oprah Winfrey, yes.
You know, I knock down Oprah for real. Not even for the money.
I don't know. It's something about her.
Oprah, Gail, yes.
Gail.
If you're listening, Shawnee O'Neal or Shawnee, whatever her name is now, I take Shawnee, Basketball Wives. I like the other girl. Which basketball wife from Shawnee them? Which basketball wife would you choose?
I would say Evelyn. I would go with Evelyn until she start acting nuts.
I know, right?
I'll take Evelyn.
Yeah.
Don't y'all say none either.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What's the girl? What's the one? I forget her name. Oh, the Jackie. That's my girl. Don't judge her.
Jackie,
do not judge Jackie.
No.
Jackie Christie. Listen. Do not judge Jackie. Okay, don't do it.
I'm Jackie.
Right.
I'm Jackie. You're Jackie.
She got her own line of she got her own line of alcohol. So don't judge her. Okay. Yes, I love Jackie.
Who could be a guest?
You don't need to drink that shit to be around her.
Take it to the head, right?
I wish I was a guest on the Braxtons.
For real.
Okay, so if you had an opportunity to be a guest on any of the reality shows, which one would it be?
I'd probably go for Love and Hip Hop.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oprah is a clone. Oh
my God.
Who said that?
Wait, who said my girlfriend is a clone?
I can't see the chat. I need to look at the chat because it seems like the chat got it popping.
Don't you dare. That's my boo. Don't do that to Oprah Winfrey.
I think I would be on. Well, I know if the Braxtons, I don't know if they're still going, but I think I would like to be in the middle of them.
Well,
In the middle.
one of them Braxton sisters passed away.
Dcop said she would like to be in the middle. The
And be
therapist
in the middle.
heard that one.
Okay,
I like the Shore of Sunset. That's my show. The Shores of Sunset.
Oh yeah.
Them they are some of the craziest people. I love them. I love them.
I don't know. I don't see any I would want to be on.
Come on now.
No, I really don't. I don't.
Hey.
I'm really thinking hard too.
Right, me too. I'm thinking. Jado. Jado, what's up?
Yo, what up, though?
What up? Salute.
Welcome, bro.
Salute to everybody in the panel. QI, who else? Trans. I don't even know the rest of y'all names. You know what I'm saying? Whoever on this motherfucker. What up, though? Dcop, salute to you.
For sure.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I didn't think you was gonna make it.
Nah, I was damn sure gonna make it, but you all gold though, bro. Hey. You done went crazy, nigga. I've been arguing with my chick all motherfucking day.
Oh man.
She been cussing us out too. She been cussing us out too, child.
You all go with that one, dog. Like, whoa, bro.
No, what time are you? What time are you?
You said what?
What time are you?
Oh, you boying.
You boying bad. Your sound is tricky.
Is that you see again?
You breaking up a little bit.
I think she said, "What sign are you? What's your zodiac sign?"
Oh, Leo.
All right, Zato. Team Leo in the building.
I'm a Leo. But yeah, Dcop, you all cold with that one, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You did the little switcheroo with the title.
Yeah, like, come on, man. You got me arguing with my chick all motherfucking day, nigga. You been cussing me out, cussing everybody else. Like, come on, bro.
We did not know, and I definitely didn't know. We thought
I know you meant well. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was telling her, but she don't give a fuck about none of that.
Yeah.
You know the doghouse, Dcop.
You don't give a fuck about
You
none
straight
of that
now?
shit, nigga.
You straight now? You got that straightened out?
Yeah, we good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that.
I was just saying. I was like, okay, J-Do ain't showed up yet, so.
Oh no, I was pulling up. You already know I was pulling up.
So like, check a post, call wellness check. What's up? They good?
Not wellness check.
Nah, you had the house was clear. You had to wait till everything.
We ain't ducking nothing. We ain't ducking nothing. I just saying you gotta be smooth with that. I ain't trying to be arguing about nobody here all day. You know what I mean?
Is she there with you now? Is she there with you now?
Nah, she good.
Oh, okay.
She
I was
good.
gonna say.
Yeah, she good. She just seen the title and she got to go in hand. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Well, hey, I was. You know, I didn't know that you were. I thought you were single, and I was.
I know. That's what I told her though. I'm like, I don't think she really meant no harm like that for real. That's what I was telling her, but she didn't give a fuck at the time. She was just tripping, straight up.
That's
she
what they do. That's exactly what they do.
That's my baby though. You know what I mean?
They don't be trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. See. Hope she don't have a black eye. Somebody said black eye.
Hell no.
Not a black eye.
Nah. But what up with y'all though?
Yeah. We done got through the juicy talk now.
Now
we just coasting.
All the good stuff.
Yeah, now we just kind of coasting.
Is there anything that you wonder, Jay, though? Like, about, like other people? You know how like you think you wonder if other people do think the same way or other people do anything?
Like far as what?
lesbians or studs or whatever?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really hang with a lot of other studs because they be doing too much for me. Like
I know what you mean.
they be overdoing the shit and just you know what I'm saying. I got one
Mm-hmm.
stud friend. That's it. I don't
And
hang
that's
with a
about
bunch
all
of
it usually
uh,
is.
yeah. I don't hang with a bunch of gay bitches, bro. They be doing too much.
It be messy.
Messy as fuck, trying to overdo it. Like, bitch, sit your ass down
Oh,
somewhere.
that's going down now on YouTube. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
you
don't want
see
no
that
no.
shit? You see that shit? Damn.
I'm like, I don't want no parts of this.
Yeah, I don't want no parts of that shit. Like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. You know? But it is what it is.
But I wonder why it's like that. I mean, I understand we're still women, we're emotional, but like, why do some people, some studs feel like it's just like territorial, like it can't be more than one, it can't be more than,
It's
what I'm
not even about being territorial. I think most studs overplay their role and they just like
Mm-hmm.
overdo it. They don't know how to be themselves. Like me, I'm
Right.
myself. I'm comfortable in
Right.
my own skin. I'm not trying to compete with no nigga, no man. I know who
Right.
the fuck I am. I don't try to overdo that shit.
Right.
These hoes be trying to overdo that shit and they be doing too much and looking stupid.
Try to be super tough.
Yeah, super tough. Just
Try
like
to be
it's
the ace coon boom,
yeah,
the life of the party,
yeah, just doing too
the
motherfucking much.
shitness.
Like bitch, sit your ass down somewhere.
Down somewhere. You ain't used to nothing. I can tell you ain't
You
used
ain't
to
used to
nothing.
nothing.
You can't have nice things.
For real, dog. Straight
I,
up, these
I
hoes be overdoing it to the point where it's embarrassing for other
Hmm.
stuff. Cause it's like,
I
bitch,
am embarrassed.
yeah,
Like that's a good question now. Are we embarrassed by what's going on YouTube?
yeah, these hoes be doing a lot. Like, man, that's why I be playing the background. That's when my name be getting mentioned and shit. I be like, what the fuck?
I'm like I
Yeah, I made it bad.
That's
I
why
made it worse.
that's why I appreciate panels like this with Dcop. So you know what I'm saying, some of us can chat it up, whether we talking about booty eating and stuff or something like this. This shows that we're not all
We
competitive.
did go from booty eating. We went we
everybody
came
Booty
all the way
eating,
from booty
damn.
eating to here.
We
like
went from
everybody is not the same. Everybody is not the same.
right.
Man,
I
they
ain't
said the
like them.
booty
I ain't
eating
like
though.
them.
Hell nah, I ain't like none of these niggas, bro.
Metallic asked, would you shave your girlfriend and let her shave you?
Ah.
What?
I have.
No, let me handle my own private parts. Let
What
me.
she say?
I
What
have.
I gotta do that for? Just take care of your shit. I'll take care of mine. Like, come on.
Damn.
I have. I have. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't want to, but it was something she wanted to do.
Well, I have too. They asked me to do it, but I mean, like it wasn't like they asked me to do it, but it wasn't no regular routine type
Yeah,
of
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, and I
Right,
was like,
right.
huh? At first, I was like, what? I was like, no. He said, please, come on. And go. Okay. All right.
How low do you want it?
I mean, we shouldn't
Hell
have a
yeah.
problem. I didn't have a problem with it. I mean, it was just, it's like I didn't really have a problem with it because I mean, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess it's like, I mean, if you sit next to me or sitting up under me and you reach and you rub my head, I guess that maybe that's like same thing. I guess let me manicure you up. I don't know. I guess I don't know, but I mean, she wanted to do it. I didn't want it to, but I mean, it made her happy.
Like,
maybe
come here,
she
let me get
couldn't
you
reach
straight.
the.
Let me
Maybe
get you
she couldn't
straight.
reach a spot. Maybe it was a spot she couldn't get to or something that she needed help with.
Yeah,
Yeah, yep.
yeah.
Hey, Trinity.
Like, let
Oh,
me
Trinity.
egg you up real quick.
I edge you up.
Let
He'll
me egg
say,
you up.
she shaves her wife. Okay, all right. Some people do. It's okay. Let's see what else. Anybody else?
Do
Oh,
y'all do
I was
showers
gonna
or
say I
baths
don't
with your
mind.
partner? Oh, my bad.
I've done that before. Yeah.
What? Shower with him?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Showers and baths.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
Nice time, nice time.
oh, watermelon,
Yeah.
you don't mind? Okay, that's cool. Lord beg for the last 2 nights, I confess.
Who confesses?
Confessing. I know, I want to confess it. So, J. Doe,
Yeah, what up?
um, so you're in a relationship with Clyde? Is that? I'm
Yeah,
being.
yeah, that's my girl.
Oh,
Like,
okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just wondering.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Yeah, Clyde's. Oh, she's a pretty woman.
Yeah, she's pretty, and I support her too.
Nah, I've been fucking with Clyde though. That's what a lot of people don't know. Like, I ain't just no nigga that just came around. You know what I'm saying? Like, me and her been friends for a long time, like 3 years
Oh,
type shit.
that's
Right
I,
out.
yeah,
Yeah.
I done watched her go through all type of bullshit and just
Remember when I was a moderator?
yeah, I remember. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so this ain't no overnight shit. We just, I mean, like I said, man, I've been around for a minute. I done watched her go through all type of bullshit with these niggas, like you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, all this whole
A
ass
lot
shit.
on
So
here.
Clyde
That's
has
why I
grown.
support her. That's why I
Yeah,
support her because I watched her go through a lot of stuff, and it's just like, and then like, unfortunately, when the B sector went over there to her and did that little job or that little number, I ain't like that either.
I mean, but even with that, like I just been watching her growth, and like I said, we've been friends for like 3 years before anything, before it got sexual or intimate, like. So you know what I mean? Like yeah, but that's
But
the
I do
homie.
miss when she used to be real funny. Like, she
She
remember
still
that
she's
time?
still funny. She just be
She's still
chilling though.
funny, yeah.
She done pulled all the way back
I
because
be telling her to sit the fuck down.
the way that the black sector is, you know what I'm saying?
Not
It's
even just the black
shit.
sector. I be telling her to chill out and sit the fuck down. You know what I'm
Oh, so
saying?
you done messed up the comedy hour. That's you.
Nah, I ain't even so shit.
I ain't gonna tell no lie. It used to be so funny when what was his name? Labusi,
Yeah,
Labusi,
Labudo, little ugly little ass
and what is
motherfucker.
that other dude? The dude that looked like the Wabian that came on there.
All
Click.
them type of niggas, all them goofy niggas used to be over there.
Oh boy, that stuff was so fun.
He used to be on the phone like, man, you be entertaining all this shit. But like I told her, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think she just want to entertain like that no more to the point where she just,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, for real.
hmm
I told her, if you can still be funny and do your thing, you ain't got to just entertain a bunch of clowns no more, for real.
Yeah,
For
she got
real.
the strangest like her humor is just like she be looking serious as all outdoors and
Her tone will be the same. Her tone, her facial expression will be the same. I think that's why it's so funny. Like I'm
and
about
Nah,
then
to
she,
black out on your ass.
yeah, she
yeah,
funny
oh,
as
she
hell.
bipolar though. She is bipolar. I
Yeah,
remember I
she
had
is.
that I remember like I got tired of being scared with that moderator
She
wrist going
said
in
I
there
got
getting threatened.
tired of being scared.
Yeah, you go in there like go in there. She threatened to take all the riches. I was just like, go on, take it. Just like go take it. Just take it.
You don't know what the fuck to say in that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Just
For
take
real.
it.
Nah, my favorite is she was like, "Ain't nobody typing in the chat. Don't say shit to me, motherfucker. Don't type
Yeah.
shit." I'm like,
To know her is to love her, and
Yeah, for
you
sure.
really gotta, you really do gotta know her because like she done cuss me out so many times. I'm just like,
Man, what?
Yeah,
No.
she'll cuss you
today.
out.
I'm like, oh Lord,
And
Trey's
Trish don't
always
even be
getting in
giving a fuck.
trouble,
Trish
man.
still be pulling up. Like, man, what up?
But look, J Doe, do you ever you can you tell like when she be getting ready to go into that little mood and do you like what you do, hang back? Like, oh Lord, you in
Yeah,
that mood.
she know me and her be joking about that shit, man. Like, I know when she about to get in that mode, I just hang up on her ass. You know what I'm saying? For real. I just hang up.
I
She'll call
would
me like,
too. Cause
yeah, I just hang up
that
or
mood
she'll.
swing be some serious. That mood swing be some serious. I'm like, woo.
Yeah, I know she getting her shit though, but for the most part, man, for real, a lot of people got her fucked up. They think she this big
Yeah.
ass. Oh, like for real. She be at the crib. She take care of her kids, man. She
Hmm.
go to
She
work.
cook. She can cook too. She can cook.
Yeah, yeah. She cook all that type of shit. So I know a different side of her than y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
For real.
And I think that's why it worked out for y'all too, because you knew her beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Before it got
Mm-hmm.
intimate or before it became a actual thing. So that's what. So y'all were friends first. So that's good.
Yeah, we was cool as hell first. Like I was cool with her for some years. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what's
So
up.
J Doe, do you think two YouTube
Hmm.
sensations can make it?
Um, I mean, what you mean? Like,
If
far
it's
as
two
YouTube,
content creators,
I ain't really with the YouTube shit no more because it's like they done turn this shit into something like evil and dark.
yeah.
You know,
That's why I don't go live no
I don't
more.
give
It's
a
just
fuck about going live. I don't give a fuck about being popular on YouTube. This shit done got dark and evil. So before I get on Demon Time, I just rather get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
right. Cut that shit
yeah.
off.
Okay, Metallic says a weird question. Do lesbians cycle together, meaning does Mary visit at the same time?
Is
If y'all
Well,
want
I
to
Metallic
was
know
a
the
male
wondering,
or a female? Deca?
huh? I,
Is
I, I don't know
Metallic a
that
male or
actually
female?
it's a male. I think it's a male. I think it's a male.
Okay.
But yeah, they. I mean, if you're in a
All
relationship,
women.
I know women that live together
Sync
just
up.
like you do.
Right.
Yeah.
All women. It
Wait,
doesn't matter.
Hold on. What this nigga say? Cause I can't hear you. Your shit chopping up. What did he say?
He asked if lesbians cycle together, meaning does Mary visit at the same time? Who's it? Who's that?
Why the
I
fuck you
think
even
it's
worried about that?
TC.
Niggas just be in the way for real. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't even. The fuck you worried about that for? Niggas
Bingo.
just be in. You know
Bingo.
what I'm
It's
saying?
male.
Hey,
Yeah, that
niggas
was
just
an
be in.
oddball
Because
question.
all women cycles me. That's me.
It's TC.
All women cycles when they're together, they're
TC,
gonna
your
come
phone
together.
is being rude.
It's not my phone.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm not on my phone now.
Yeah, this shit sound crazy. I'm gonna come in and go back out for real. Cause I
Okay.
can't even hear.
Yeah, but I don't think that's who I think it's TC.
That was scary.
Yeah.
It's like a grave or something.
Oh, now it's J Doe.
It's been so.
It may be her internet.
That's
She may
all.
not have a
That's
good
it.
connection.
Well, I'm about to drop down, you guys. It was a great time once again
Thank you
chatting
for
with y'all.
Yeah.
Thank
for
you,
coming,
Dcop.
Shy
No
Guy.
problem. No problem.
It
No
was
problem.
nice. I'm
It
gonna
was
drop
nice
down
meeting
and
you.
yes, I'm gonna say yeah, the people that did me, it was nice meeting y'all. And yo, thank y'all. Thank y'all for being friendly and being y'all open selves, man. We need that out here. So
Same to you. Thank you. Nice meeting
no
you.
doubt. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night, sweet dreams.
Hey, Cla. How you doing?
Was she in the audience?
No, she just
Shout
went.
out to.
She just went live, so I thought I would say hi.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We enjoy.
Is that the car diva that says please press the like button?
Uh-huh. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Please hit the like button. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Okay. I thought all right, all right.
hmm Well, J Dope, we'll see if she'll be able to come back. She may not be able to come back.
No, I don't think so. I don't
I
think so.
do believe
I think she better just
stay on
go
off.
on over go on over there and support.
Yep. We don't want you fussing and fighting all night.
Cause I ain't even dated Clyde, but all I know is being a moderator. Like I said,
Yeah, do something else.
we because we was
So
talking about
intrinsic. So
the mood swings.
QI,
Go
excuse
ahead.
me. So intrinsic, do I get an apology? No.
Apology for what?
Okay.
Oh, TC. Oh, for your phone being the problem? Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry,
Because
TC.
I'm
Do you?
not even on my phone this time.
I'm so sorry, TC. Can you please forgive me?
I love it. Yeah.
But it had to be you before J Doe came on here.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
Absolutely. But you didn't hear me say anything then. I'm talking about now. And the
Oh.
only one that said something was the one, the only, the fearless.
Mm-hmm. Charles and Bass.
Okay. All right then. Well, good people.
Intrinsic, are you a Leo too?
I'm a Cancer.
Okay, who was the other Leo up here?
QI.
Me
Oh,
and
okay.
Charlie.
And then J-Do. J-Do, Charlie, and who's that? Who was the one talking? Strawberry?
Watermelon.
All right.
Watermelon.
Watermelon,
Strawberry.
sugar. Okay. What is it again? I'm sorry.
Watermelon sugar.
Okay. And you're a Leo.
August, yes.
Okay.
Dang. Me,
Hey,
Charlie, and
Anthony.
Sam.
Charlie, are you a July or August Leo?
August.
August, cool. What about you, QI?
July.
July, okay.
Don't say nothing now. I don't need to hear that discrimination.
Oh no, I love all Leos equally.
Yeah, Leos are just cool. Even even August Leos.
It's so cute. I told us not to be hating. She hating right now.
Yeah, because my experience with the August Leos is like, August Leos be like a little wilder, a little crazier. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Anthony, for coming by.
I'm the most
What
laid
y'all think
back
about July Leos?
I'm one of the most laid back Leos you will probably ever meet in your life.
I'm very laid back as well.
Yeah, I'm laid back.
And I'm not one of the
Oh,
attention seeking Leos.
that fire come out. Let us get mad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's dangerous.
Okay. Kid Free has a question. Said, why is it segregated in the lesbian community?
Because it's segregated in every community. We ain't no different.
Right. But I mean, I do want to know what they mean by segregated, but like, yeah, you're right.
Every community is segregated in the world.
So
especially melanated people.
Christians are segregated.
Especially melanated people though. But what did they mean though? Like specifically, like how do we appear to be segregated?
Yeah, Kid Free, what do you mean by segregated? If you can explain a little bit more in detail.
You know we gonna pick a question apart. You got to come with all the specifics.
Sorry, y'all.
I have a question to the studs or thoroughbreds or masculine centered lesbians.
Mm-hmm.
Why do y'all feel like y'all are in competition? Like y'all gotta mark territory and get possessive and get to peeing on folks, and why do y'all feel like y'all gotta do that?
That's when you're young to me. I think when you're young and you're undiscovered. And when you're undiscovered, like when those lesbians still like, I mean, those studs still like sort of hadn't found their sense of self.
Have to prove something.
Oh, interesting.
Just once you find your sense of self, like you're not trying to act like the next stud. Like a lot of people think that all studs are supposed to act alike and be identical. Nah, you still you're an individual. You have your own individual personality, your own likes, dislikes, your everything. So And when you first come out, like when I first came out, it was like that, like I didn't know. I didn't know like I tried to act like all the others. I tried to act like other studs and stuff like that until, somebody said something that made sense, and when they said that, I realized that I didn't have to be like, I could just be myself.
And I think the same thing. I mean, like me at my age and some older. Um, well, I can tell you about me. I don't have anything to prove. I have no reason to try to compete with another stud because I am who I am. I know what I know. I have the wisdom, the knowledge, and so why would I need to compete with somebody else? I don't.
And another thing, I think the older you get, like the older you get, it's like I think anybody. I think it's like that with anybody. The older you get into a certain frame of mind that like you're not just willing to be with like any woman, or you're not like you don't want the headache. I'd rather be by myself before I have the headache. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I think some people take protective to a possessive level, and it's just unhealthy for both parties. I don't know. Like, I just don't. Mm.
Explain it. I mean, expound upon it a little bit.
Well, okay, so there's a difference in protecting someone, guarding someone's well-being, or, just, making it known like, hey, this person, I, I'm I'm not going to let this person get taken advantage of or harmed or, whatever in a situation. And then a it could be possessive, like this is mine. You can't, try that when it goes over into controlling because of insecurity or fear of other people, trying to take what's yours, or it just there's a difference. I just feel like you should have the confidence if first of all, if somebody can come and just swoop your girl or your man off their feet and away from you, then they weren't yours in the first place.
That wasn't yours in the first place.
Right. And you
Hmm.
should have a confidence like if I'm in a relationship with a woman and I see somebody approach her, I'm gonna sit back and watch. I'm gonna be like, I'm watching my baby
Hmm.
in her element, and if I need to step in and do or say something, then I will. But I'm just gonna sit back and watch her shut him down and be like, yeah, I mean, why get all huffy and puffy in the chest and get to arguing and fighting and stuff when like that's mine. I don't have to worry about it. Like
Insecurities.
why can't more people have that confidence instead of, oh no, that's I'm gonna have to, but no, like that, if you can sit back and watch and you just know what's already gonna happen, that's sexy to me. I'm
Hmm.
like if you just know, like, yeah, she fine, ain't she? But you ain't gonna get none of that. Like you just know. You
And
don't have to
it's
get all
sexy.
upset.
It's sexy. It's sexy for me to see a film shut them down too. It's like, oh, look at that.
Exactly. Like if you see her shut him down and then she walks up and kisses you right in the mouth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to do all of that pissing contests and aggression and all. You don't have to show out. You know what's yours and you ain't got to do all that. Now if it comes to somebody, grabbing and groping and being disrespectful and that kind of thing, and that's different. That's protection. But as far as just, marking territory and I don't know, that's offensive to me. I think it's offensive because it's like I'm looking at it like not only are you embarrassing yourself and me, but you don't think no better of me that I couldn't handle myself or take care of myself like
Mm-hmm.
a lady. Like to me, it's disrespectful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kid Free said, never mind. I was just wondering why in media you don't see a mixture of lesbians of different races. Every show has either all white or all black.
And very seldom do you see a dominant or a stud.
That's true. That's true. I never thought about that.
Okay, and Victoria said, I must ask, do you all lesbians ever feel like you ever want to be with a man? No.
No.
No, no,
No.
no.
Um,
I'm
I'll,
45.
I'll
It happens now.
let me. Oh, hello. Can y'all hear me? It's a
Now
lot
we
of
can. Now we can. Now I can.
I think
okay.
question everything has some audio issues.
Oh, mute up, question everything, and see what happens.
She's already muted.
Hold on, let me see if it's me.
It's not me, right?
It's not you, Intrinsic. I think it's question everything.
I'm gonna get you, Victoria. I'm definitely gonna get that question.
I think coming from a person who is open, I wouldn't put a letter on my thing open. I crave the attention of a woman more so. Like when I'm in the mood, I think about being with a woman. Do you get what I'm saying? I can be with whoever, but if I'm thinking about my knee jerk reaction, the first thing I think about is you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I've always fantasized about women. I've never fantasized about men at all.
who said that?
Watermelon Sugar.
Watermelon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's like I'll do it, you know what I'm saying, if I'm with the man, but it's not a you know, you have your preferences. It's not a preference.
Okay, Victoria says, my love language is beard and goatee. If a stud took hormones, they would grow facial hair and body hair, and voice would get deeper. Could
You
Mm-hmm.
anyone
know
consider doing that?
me.
Who said me?
QI.
Okay.
I would like to know what I look like with a mustache and a beard.
I'm considering doing it now. I don't know about the change, but I am considering it.
Which
You
part?
'Cause
considering doing what?
the hormone part.
Oh,
What are you trying to change? What would the hormone thing do to you?
And I have a friend that did it, and they're real comfortable with themselves. So I mean I'm not like I haven't just said that I'm gonna do it, but it's just something a thought that ran across my mind.
But you already look manly, but so how far are you trying to go with this look?
Because she could get the facial hair though.
Right, and it yeah.
But she has an eczema problem. Don't the hair gives an
I don't
issue with the? You don't have an eczema problem.
you have it on the face.
I have
I mean,
dermatitis.
in all
Okay, so if you have
fairness, that would
dermatitis
be
and
an
then the hair
irritant.
on your face, won't that cause like acne and stuff like that?
No, acne can be cured. It is cured, So like no, and before doing all of that stuff, is in the process of being taken care of. So
Well, before you get that done, you're supposed to go take a mental health exam to see if you can even handle doing something
Yeah.
like that.
right, exactly.
Well, right now your mental health is not in good shape.
No, I'm good. I'm
You
good.
just told us yesterday you still struggling. You didn't hear all the stuff you said last night?
I have a question about that though. I heard that when you start taking the hormones and stuff that they can make you aggressive. If you
If
already
that's
are,
not
you know,
balanced out right, if you not take, that's why you need to go to a doctor and not just take
The
whatever.
pills,
Some
yeah.
street
I
stuff.
would go
Yeah.
to a like I'm if I decided to do it, it would definitely be through a physician. You know what I'm saying?
right,
What I
under medical
But you gotta
supervision.
see a therapist
Under
first though. You gotta do
medical
the therapist part first.
grief. Like okay, like grief is something that subsides. So that's like that's like nothing. And I'm not like I'm like
Subside?
yeah, it subsides. But you know, and I'm like
It
in a
subside?
okay, subside. But I'm like past the fifth level, you know, the level of acceptance. So I'm, you know, good. I'm better. I'm getting better. So
Yeah, Victor asked me, Decop, would you take the hormone? Um, would I would I would like to know and know what I look like with a mustache and a beard. Um, I mean, I lift weights, but I would like, I've thought about it, not enough to do it, but I've thought about that it
mhm.
helped me uh, in my lifting weights, um, and my voice. It'll change my voice, and in fact, I think I would be quite handsome. Look at me.
Mhm.
See, let me ask you something, Decop. If you did decide to take the hormones, would you get your titties removed?
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking the same damn thing. Who
Uh,
said that? I was thinking the same thing.
well,
Watermelon.
I
Yeah.
have said before. I know a lot of women like the boobs. Okay, but I thought about it. Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah.
Would you be comfortable without your titties? Who cares what everybody else likes? I'm
Yes.
saying, would you be comfortable without them?
Yeah, I would be comfortable without them. Main reason it's for no other reason than they get in the way of me lifting weights and what I would
Yeah, when you're doing physical stuff, yeah.
when I
Like when you're doing
what I would look like, what I want to look like with the boobs. I can't look like I want to look. So
yeah, that
Oh,
would be
okay.
weird. That would be a little weird for you to have facial hair and boobs. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't think that's weird, but I
I
just wanted
mean,
to know if she would be
have you
comfortable
ever
with.
seen anybody? Have you ever seen anybody like that?
Well, hell,
I mean, I don't
men
know.
wear
I don't
wigs and
know
they
how
Oh,
have
wait a
weird.
minute, the bearded
a full
ladies,
beard.
the bearded ladies like in the circus.
That ain't no more
But that's
weird
a
than
circus.
somebody having titties in a dick. Like that's not that
I
weird.
ain't lying.
like
Or
I'm starting
the
to.
men have the makeup on and the wigs with a full beard.
yeah, that's what, yeah. Look at them. But yeah, I would, I mean, I'm 60 now, but yeah, if I was younger, I probably would because then I would be able to compete again. Because I did compete in weightlifting,
And
bodybuilding.
the reason why, like if you go by, if you do the hormones, you have a chance to decide what if you want to go to the next step or the next step or the next step. You know.
Oh yeah, Decop.
Huh?
Don't you know? Like, you know what? I was on TikTok the other day,
Mhm.
and you can get lace front beard. So all you gotta do is like
Yeah.
What?
lace front
Where you get it
beard,
from?
What?
and you can put it
Mhm.
on there. You can see how you look with it. You wouldn't have to take no hormones. You can just
Is
put
it
the lace
dark?
front on.
Does it look like the what's that Beijing stuff, or does it look like an actual
No,
beard?
it's,
Look
you know
real?
how
They
like the
glue it
women,
on.
you know how like the women have the glued on wigs.
Hmm.
But
Uh-huh.
it's for your face.
It look real.
It
You
Oh,
look
know
okay.
what?
real
If you
good.
if you look up some barber shops do those installs.
Mhm.
Oh.
Mhm.
So look it up in your area. Sometimes you could find or like not a beauty supply store, but like a beauty shop. They could do some stuff like that. Just call around and ask some people. I'm sure you could find
Yeah,
somebody that would do
and
it.
then blog it so we can see you get a mustache and beard.
If I did it, that's what I would do. I would do the pro. I would
I
do the pro.
definitely would because I
Mm-hmm.
don't know for years I've always Because I'm what my father looks like and what my brothers look like. I was.
Dcop, you got one of those faces that you would look good as a man or a woman.
But thank you. But yeah, I always wondered what I would look like as a guy. But you know, me, I'm being conceited. I really think I would be a handsome man. You know,
You would.
What else does like hormones change? Like taking hormones change.
your voice, it makes your it gives you that square.
It make you extremely sex. It make you want sex like a mug. I was watching this trans man, and he was saying how his stamina,
The,
like wait, how
the
much he
libido.
wanted to increase. Yeah, libido.
I watched the videos. Thank you, Victoria. I watched the ones that get the. I mean, they go all the way. They get the other part down there. I ain't interested in none of that.
Yeah,
No,
because
because
all
it's
it
not
is,
functional. It's not even functional. You ain't finna do nothing with that thing. All you can do is stand up and pee, and you can learn how to do that the other way without doing all that.
But now they say they work. They
they
work
have
on it.
feeling.
They got a
Yeah, they
pump.
have feeling in it.
Yeah, they got a
Oh,
pump.
you gotta pump it up.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
okay. I was finna say because
But
So
it
you
don't
walking around
function.
with a tire pump. I cannot.
It's a little ball. It's a little ball in one of the nut sacks, and before you
Ooh,
get ready to have sex, you just take it and pump it up, and there it stands.
and
Uh,
does it change your jawline, like your bone
it
structure,
does.
your jaw? I
yeah,
mean,
It does. Uh,
yeah. It makes it it's supposed to. I know with the trans women, the hormones soften their face.
off on their face, but with the females, the male, it give them that square jawline. Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm just
have
scared
hair.
of because any type of hormones will make you emotional.
Yes,
It,
now they do. They say that all the time. All the trans that videos I've seen, they go through mental issues.
Yeah.
but let me ask you
hmm
something. Like when you go through menopause, don't you have to take hormones?
I
I
don't.
Some
don't
people
take
do, some
hormones.
people don't.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
okay.
I done already been through the change, honey, and shit, I don't take no hormones.
Yeah,
I'm
I
I
can
never.
imagine
Well,
though
I
if it's
never.
anything like pregnancy, yeah, you'd be all over the place.
Yeah, QI. I never took hormones at all for
I,
nothing. Like I never took a pill. Nothing. Smooth sailing, just with the transition.
Yeah.
Grateful
No.
for it.
Yeah.
but
Me.
like menopause. I'm
Yes.
Hey,
I'm
Leslie Lee.
now I'm scared of that. I am scared of it. I know it's
What are
coming,
you
but I'm
scared of?
scared of it.
Why are you scared
Why
of
are
it?
you
Cause
scared
I
of it?
hear I hear all the stories like about the hot flashes, all
Yeah, I
that
don't want
stuff,
Oh,
no
and I'm
hot
just
honey,
like,
you'll be
flashes.
ooh.
all right.
That's because they ain't eating right. They're not hydrating right. They probably drinking. They probably smoking, doping,
Now,
and doing all
listen,
kind of other
I
stuff.
flash. You'll be all
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You'll be all
Nah.
I
right. You
don't
ain't
like being hot. My back gets to itching and stuff. I don't want none of
Woo.
You don't
And
lose.
the
You
way
don't
people
lose.
be and the way like people be acting like that, like some people be acting like it's killing them. Like
I get
woo,
irritated when I get hot. I be ready to fight.
My sister do too.
Can you imagine having sex all into every day out of the month? Don't have to worry about a menstrual cycle. Don't have
Ain't
to worry
nobody
about
doing
the
that
week
bullshit.
before, the week after.
it
Let
would
I
get
thank
boring.
God for it. I
boring.
thank God for it.
Kelly
Ain't
Black said,
nobody trying to be hunting 24/7. Now, come on.
Okay, that's
you know,
for you. Okay.
But TC likes whips and chains and
Yes,
tattles and
you got it. Listen, you got it. Look, I'm a late bloomer, so it's I didn't start having until I was older. So
Yummy said,
Hmm.
want to be walking around QI looking like Saucy Santana.
all right, all right.
We got
Dcop trying to roast.
no, no,
no, that's the
no.
question right there.
Dcop said it.
Yeah.
Somebody
Walking
said,
around
yes,
QI
I'm
looking
looking.
like
I'm
Saucy.
looking forward to the change. I mean,
Yes.
it's great. You ain't got to worry about none of that. Buying
Yeah.
no No
You can wear
tampons.
white. You can go on vacation. Don't
I
have
mean,
to
I
worry
guess
about
now
it.
I like that part. I like that part. It's just
Girl,
that,
when you
like,
see
Gone through all of it yet, but I want it
and
soon.
QI, you can tell her, look, I want it now. Don't worry. Look, what?
Oh, okay.
Tell her.
Leslie says my friend is trans man. Oh, interesting process. Oh, really? Yeah, that
Okay.
definitely. I would.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
I know I'm just getting back. I had to handle some business, but I heard we had some guests that came through while I was gone.
Yes.
Did y'all ask what happened, or y'all act like it didn't happen, or
I did I ask her?
It
I
was
know
great.
I
It
said
was great.
first before she showed up. I said, "Don't look like J Doe is going to show up," and then just like that,
5, 4,
he's
3,
like,
2,
"I don't
1.
see the link."
Yep.
And I'm like, whoa!
yeah, she had to go home. She
She
had
had
to go back home.
Yeah,
It's
she's supposed to
funny.
be coming back. She ain't showed up.
She's not coming back. She's not coming back.
Cloud was in the Proud was in the
That's
cloud. She went live just like
what?
yep. And the title was wow.
Did y'all
Yeah.
hear anything she said?
She said Dcop was being shady by putting her name in the title.
Oh yeah, J Doe.
I knew she was gonna have to go home. Like I said, being a moderator alone for Claudiva was scary. Like when she had them bipolar moods, like, oh no.
I guess we missed them also. Leslie, I was gonna say, Leslie, you have a friend that's trans man. I want you to invite him on the panel sometime.
Yeah, I have some. I would love to ask some questions.
If you could get him to come on. I don't know any trans men. So
Should trans women be able to compete with biological women?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No. Just me. What you left there? I will ask him. Oh, okay. Thank you. That'll be good. Now there's one. I watched. Before I say something, I ain't have no business because it might be her friend. I don't know, but y'all know JC on Ditto.
Yes, I loved it. I love JC.
What's
And
that?
then he was dating a trans. They were both trans and they were together. They didn't work out, but they was the cutest
Oh,
couple.
the dark skinned
Yeah.
lady and the
Yes.
light skinned.
And
You know why it
JC.
didn't work out though?
Yeah, it didn't work out. It didn't
When
work out.
when the boy girl got the vagina, she
Yeah.
wanted to be with a real man and not.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. They said that when she went and got the bottom part, the way that she was acting or the way that I don't know, they it just didn't work out after she had the bottom surgery.
Oh well, what?
Yes, you're
No,
talking
no,
about
no, no, no. I'm gonna go back to what I said because I followed that. She said, "See now the she part is
confusing.
It's
It's
confusing.
backwards.
The girl who turned into a boy said that the boy, oh God, see, I can't even.
The trans man, the girl that turned into the boy is the trans man.
Because essentially they're not even gay because they're still male and female.
Right.
That's the
So
crazy part.
But when they asked how did they have sex, they really didn't want to say, but after, video after video, people kept asking them. So they said Jason was the one, he was pegging her. He was strapping up.
Right. Well, because he said he wasn't going to get an actual peen, like get one.
Right. He was just going to get the
wasn't
top
mess
surgery.
anything down there.
He just have the packer.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So the trans woman left after she got the surgery.
Yeah. After
Yes.
JC got his stuff together, I think it was more so when she got her stuff. That's when stuff fell off. What you think?
Right. Because Jason still wanted her.
Yeah.
But now Jason is with the whole woman.
What?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
And
think
right.
that's what
she
ends
been
up
with her. If
happening.
you follow her on Instagram, I mean him on Instagram, yeah,
Girl.
he's with a whole woman, and they've been together for a minute, some
Wow.
years.
And he only had top surgery.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
I
yeah.
remember when he went through that. Yeah, I remember that. Wow. I gotta look them up.
He got his top surgery in Dallas.
Oh,
Hmm.
really?
Hmm.
But he didn't have the bottom part.
No,
They
he
say
No,
he's
he
not
doesn't
gonna do
want
that
to.
because they're not advanced enough on it. Oh, okay. Okay.
but
And plus, they gotta cut like a piece of your thigh off to help make the
I
penis.
would I
I
wouldn't want
watched
that
the
scar.
documentary of that. It just don't look right.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Like
want that scar. They cut it off your forearm. Some of them do the back of your calf.
Mm.
well, the one I seen, they did that man thigh, that girl thigh, well, the man thigh, and it just looked like the thigh ain't gonna never be right again. And it ain't even a fully functioning thing. You gotta make it work. You might as well just get a strap.
Hmm.
Yep. But I mean, I've been watching some videos, and these guys, trans men, they claim the surgeries they've gone through, they work.
Well, I seen some that regretted it. Videos on
Yeah.
here, they
I don't think I would
regret it,
want to go
and
that far.
they had never done it. And that
Mhm.
trans man was crying in the car.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, the ones that don't have the complete surgery, you use the
Well,
packer.
well, that's the one thing I like about T.S. Madison. She said
Yeah,
she would never get her stuff
that's
taken
a
off her
money
thing.
maker.
Yeah.
That's a money
That
maker.
what she said. That's a money maker. But she also said is they not advanced enough. I mean, imagine if they do all that and then you ain't got no feeling down there, no nothing. You know.
And you know,
Mm.
and essentially, it's like mutilating your body.
Mm-hmm. It
Mhm.
is.
I know. One thing, if I had that the penis, I would probably have kids everywhere.
Can you can't have? I mean, it ain't. You can't have kids,
Be
right?
swinging.
No, you can't have kids.
I wouldn't want to say
Shoot, child support.
I would, my girlfriends used to say,
You don't want them
"Girl,
problems.
if I could get pregnant by you, I would be pregnant now.
Oh my
And I
God.
would have some kids everywhere."
Shoot, it's bad enough. Like it's bad enough. Like it's all, you almost got to have child support anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't need that child support though. Let's just say he became very aggressive and non-emotional. I I read that they say that too.
Did it last? I mean, like when he became aggressive, like was it just for a certain period of time, or just like was it just period?
Probably until they get on, get some mental. They may have to
You
take
got to balance the medicine still got to balance itself out.
yeah, they may have to take medicine to balance them out.
But QI, don't you think? I'm not. I know you finna think I'm trying to be funny, and I'm not. I'm being serious. Like at your age, like, do you feel like you could be satisfied, like with how you got things going? So you feel like now you want to think about taking some stuff like that?
Um. Well, I mean, like it wouldn't. In my opinion, taking hormones wouldn't be too much of a difference, other than like maybe facial hair or something like that. Because I mean, like I sort of already have like a lot of the features anyway. You know.
You say
Yeah, but you
hormones, or you talking about T?
T.
No, okay. You talking about
Testosterone, right?
Huh?
say what?
She's talking about taking T to have the beard and
Oh, I
the.
thought she talking about. Wait, T or hormones?
That's the same thing, right? Testosterone is hormone that they take.
Oh, okay. I'm just used. I guess
That's.
I'm just used to
I'm
them
confused.
saying T. Okay, okay. But I don't know. When I heard hormones, I was thinking women taking hormones.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Mhm.
It just didn't hit right. Okay.
Gotcha.
You definitely from Texas. Didn't hit right.
Yeah.
Get off us, Texas people. Texas people in the building.
Nah, I love Texas. Nah, I love Texas. I ain't gonna tell no lie. Yeah, I love Texas.
Okay, Born Again says, and they say the trans community shame and stop accepting them when they speak on regrets. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or even when they try to convert and go back to church and say that, try to get a testimony. I know a lot of people, they turn it back on them too, but I think those stories are important too for people who feel like that, it
Yeah.
wasn't for them and they want to get called back to God, or or have their moment. I think all the stories are important, but they only praise the stories of people following all the way through. Just like Caitlyn Jenner, she looks weird to me. Like something seems it doesn't look right.
Still got that hardness.
Yeah, and they got money. So I'm like, if they got money and they still can't make them look good, something ain't right.
Okay, let's say, Kian, may I ask you, have you felt like you're a man and that's why you would do it? Kian?
QI.
You might have stepped away for a second.
Okay, until she come back, let me see. And Zinky Boat says, that's nuts. Laughing out loud. Had to jump out the bushes to say that. What's nuts? I don't know what's nuts. Okay. Kelly Black said, if I had the penis, I would probably have kids everywhere. Yes, ma'am. Lizzie say, I know someone who is in the process of trying to reverse her trans journey. A trans woman.
Yeah, and they never look the same when they try to reverse it.
Look, you know what I feel? I feel like people are doing that at a more rapid rate because just to be accepted. You feel what I'm saying? If you would just accept people the way that they are, however they come, then a lot of this other shit we wouldn't be dealing with. We wouldn't be dealing with people who want to change this, that, and the third. Because I think a lot of people want to go through with the full transition because they know they're not accepted the way that they are. You get what I'm saying? But if they look like a woman and have everything that a woman has, then maybe they will be more accepted.
Oh,
if they look like a man, go ahead.
Trends for some of them, no, they feel like they was born in the wrong body, so they want to look like what they feel like they are, though. That's what I see. Like, and that's why QI confuses me sometimes, because when I'm around QI, I still feel like I'm around a lady, even though she has a hard out exterior, whatever. She still, you still know you with a woman. You get what I'm saying? It ain't trying to carry no deep voice and walking with a limp and all that stuff.
I think
even like with
QI would want to do it just to be more. This is just me.
Yeah.
To be more accepted because people talk about her appearance. Mm-hmm. So if
I can't see QI with no goddamn mustache and beard. I mean, my God, I just can't. It's already too much going on. It's too much happening. I just can't see it. It's too much going on already. QI got wide hips. Listen, if QI was a girl, she would be what they call a bad bitch, because she got hips, she got butt that she be trying to hide with them baggy pants. Now the boobas could use some work, but a good push-up bra would do that. But I just can't see all this going on and then a beard and a mustache. I just can't see it. Like, I think she should keep what she got right now. She's good with what she got right now.
So she got a nice little body on.
Oh, yo, I'm telling you, she got a body now. QI got a body.
One thing that I find strange, I'd say strange, or it puzzles me to see, and I know everybody is not built the same, and I can say this because I don't have any ass, I don't have any hips, so but I like it like that. I mean, I don't want to walk around, being masculine presenting, and I got a big ass and a
Yeah.
bunch of hips. That don't
Yep.
go together. I mean, what, to each his own.
But you remember the DC Kool-Aid person?
Mhm.
She was masculine, but you could still see the womanly parts on the body. You know what I'm saying? But she does present herself very masculine. So like some of that stuff you just can't, it ain't going nowhere. You can't hide it.
Yeah, you just built, you got the ass and you got them hips,
Yeah.
Right.
you got them. I mean,
And QI is short and thick. That's the thing.
oh,
She's short and thick.
but if you take T and go through that process, once you lose, when you
Maybe
lose,
to turn to muscle or something. I don't know.
You can't change your
I
body
think at a certain
structure.
age, y'all got to be careful with doing that stuff too. I mean, think
yeah,
about you say you 60, right? Dcop.
yeah, in a few months I'll be 60. Yeah.
Okay, and then y'all start, putting all this medicine in, man.
No, don't get me wrong. I didn't say I'm gonna do it. I say
Mhm.
I've thought about it. I wonder, what I would look like, and I said about the breast, because not because I'm a woman. I'm still a woman,
Yeah.
but it will be because of to help me in bodybuilding.
Yeah, I thought if you would have done it, you would have did it a long time ago. You get
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Instead of now, going forward. But I guess it ain't never too late to make changes and do what you want to do.
yeah. And Spelly Boy has said, and your daughter's grown, and you don't have anybody to answer to, and if that's what makes you happy, hey, do it. But it's just something I've thought about.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I'll do it. I doubt it very seriously. Um, but yeah. Let's see. BS. Walk away from the microphone. Whatever makes
I'm
her
being bad.
comfortable with herself. QI
I
hide.
think it's some sound coming from Charlie Thingy.
What does the Zinky boat say? QI hiding a fat dump tuck under those cargo capris.
Mm.
Blessings, Dcop. You look good. Oh, thank you, Liz. Watermelon. I want an
I just don't think QI like women like that. I just
You
don't.
don't?
If QI found the right man, I really think she would. Y'all have to experience QI around men. I'm serious. I'm not saying the bad way. Like I think, because I be picking at QI, like when I do try to talk serious, she think I'm messing with her. QI love men, in my opinion. She really
Why
do.
do you say that?
You just have to see how she interact when men come around. Whenever men come around, she get real excited and giddy. Like it was just strange to see.
Watermelon shouldn't say, I want an energy that's going to make me want to willingly submit. I don't care nothing about body parts or lack thereof.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's say, are you serious, VS?
Yeah, I mean, I've been told the story. Yeah.
Yeah. And see, taking it, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm going to take tea, but I'm just saying if I had taken tea, or it would I wouldn't have to work so hard to get my body in the shape and the condition that I wanted in. Because with guys, it's easier for them
to build that muscle mass.
Right. And I have to work hard at mine. Let's see. She gets giddy and schoolgirlish around me in VS. So she a stud, not by choice. Who? Talking about QI.
I feel like I'm more manly when I'm around QI. I feel like I'm more manly than her.
I've heard people, women say that about their partner. Same thing. They said the same thing. I don't know. I don't know what would do that. Let's see. So somebody said interesting. So if she became trans, would she still be gay? I wonder. Would she go with me?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yep.
I know if it was me, I love women. Ain't gonna be no man. No, absolutely not. So I would be what? I would be a gay man.
A gay man. Look, see, that's stuff confusing, man.
I may be as famous cheese grits, and they were amazing. I'm not going to Cape.
Yeah.
I just want an ugly woman with some money.
Some ugly women be lying like they got money.
I might take an ugly woman. She got a little chain.
You already got your ugly woman, Dcop.
Don't you start. Don't you start.
Throwing a J. Now let me stop. Oh, I mean, it's too late now. I already know she probably. Oh man, if you ain't never been cussed out by Joyce, shit, ain't that nice. Man, Joyce cussed me out so bad one time. She had brought her daughter in the room and let her daughter help cuss me. I said, damn. They both was cussing me out. I was like, damn. I was like, you letting your daughter cuss me out? That's a shame.
How old was the daughter? Is the daughter like a older
No,
adult?
she was a child. She was a young girl.
Oh, wow.
And let her cuss. She went right off on me. Sure did.
Oh, Shay, don't y'all start. Don't y'all start. Bag being messy. Yep. Unfortunately, my best friend wants to date straight women. Most of them do. I mean, well, I would say most. A lot of them that I've seen want they want to date straight women, but doesn't want to reveal who they are. What's your opinion?
You gotta reveal who you are, no matter what's going on. If you want to have something real with somebody, you're gonna have to reveal who you are.
I mean, they're just using that person for sex then.
Well,
have y'all ever had somebody pretend like they want to be your friend, and then later down the line they try to get with you? I've had that happen to me twice.
Yeah.
Like friends that act like they're my friend. I'm sitting around them. I'm using the bathroom. They coming in on me because doing girl shit. I'm probably farting around them, just doing weird shit, and then eventually they reveal, well, I've been crushed. And you're like, what? Bitch, I know you ain't. You better get back.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying, okay, is it best friend or boyfriend? Fortunately, my
best friend or boyfriend. It sucks. You sitting there going to do the business, and then they going, "Oh my God, you're so cute. I've had a crush for like 12 years." What?
Yep.
Straight women.
You said 12 years.
Each other. What the hell?
Yep.
Oh, your
I've
best
had that
friend.
happen so many times.
Liz said her best friend. Let me see. Let me see that again. I want to answer that. Don't want to reveal themselves, and I understand why they. I get why they don't want to have to reveal that they were born a female, but for the other person, it's only fair that gives them the opportunity in the choice to say yay or nay. I mean, so doesn't want to reveal themselves. And but you know what? I wonder, like for the trans that I've seen on here that has gotten the piece made, special made for them, and all. Why, if you can't tell that they were a woman, born a woman, why would they have to? Why would they need to tell anybody?
What? Say what now? So you saying if they can disguise that they another? So if a man
changes himself into a woman and they look super womanly and you're not able to tell that they shouldn't have to reveal themselves to the man?
If they got a working piece, looky down there.
If you got a son and a woman, used to be man turned woman with a very nice vagina job from a doctor, doesn't reveal that until after the fact, you gonna be cool with that?
Well, okay, well, why, you changed it. I was talking about the trans man.
Which one was the trans man? Is that what the
trans
woman
man
turned into a man?
Yeah. Because if they have that piece and it was specially made and and it works and all that, and they you can't tell they got a beard and mustache, and you can't tell that they were born a woman.
So if I go to the grocery store and a man comes to me that I think is a man, and we hook up, meet up, go on a date, we get a room and we have sex, and then the next day they reveal, I want to tell you that I used to be a woman, now a man, and this was specially made from a doctor. That would be some weird. That ain't right. That ain't right.
No, but
that's not right.
Why would they tell you? I mean, if you don't know that they bought this.
That's how these trans women getting killed doing that.
Right. That's the trans women. I don't know.
Do you know that? Did you ever watch what is it called, From the Shy? That movie Candy Burr, she had a role on it.
I think I have.
I don't know any movies.
It was a TV series. But it was a trans woman that played in the on the show, and Candy Burris interview her, and she admitted, she said she doesn't ever reveal that she used to be a man.
See,
and they got she got a lot of backlash for that.
That's what I'm saying. If you
okay, check this out. To me, some of this shit is mental illness. Just like y'all around here telling Natasha Milone that she look good. Y'all know Natasha Milone is horrible. Natasha Milone is and then talking about she's not clockable. I mean, let me tell you, James Caldwell, all of them, Kelly Love, they be up there talking about she look good. I said, y'all got to stop doing this. Like, this ain't right. It is not right.
Let the partner know they are going to be sexual with. I'm not saying that if it was me that I wouldn't. I was just.
Do you think Natasha Milone looked like a woman?
A clock.
Is she clockable?
Yeah, she's clockable.
But why people around here running out acting like she is? Come on now.
But as I say, I had that happen. I was in my kitchen and she texted me while she was in my living room, and I didn't want to come out the kitchen. Okay, let's say, do you not think that they are still living a lie?
It's a lie.
Okay. I'm not gonna say nothing else on there. That was just going through my head. I was just thinking, if no one can tell.
But what if it's a woman who want to have kids and stuff? It's so many factors to that. It's like, and she fall in love, but now she got to realize that she with somebody she can't have kids with. It's like, how long you gonna keep up the lies? She could be thinking y'all trying to make a baby, and then it ain't gonna never happen.
Yeah, and I
she may be trying to give him fellatio and get him the bus, and it don't work like that.
Yeah, and I left out the part. I know they have the scars from the top surgery, so and you'll be able to see that. But a lot of them get tattoos to cover.
They call the handlebar marks. It's like handlebars.
Yeah. Let me see. Whatever we say, James, you ain't shit. You put.
They go Treasure Lightly. He said, "You done talked me up, bitch." Treasure Light. All I was saying was, y'all gotta stop telling Natasha Milone she looked like a real woman. It just it ain't working. And I know she gonna get she probably gonna do a video. VS, my cut run is ever. Girl, bye.
Hey, Reed, yo, we still on it. Yeah, I know you should be honest, but that was just something I was just thinking, and it didn't make sense, but I was thinking like, well, now because they build and then they make them, and they perfect and they work
I
and
don't
all.
look perfect.
Well, I don't know about. Well, I don't know, but I just seen. What's the guy's name? He's from. Is he in London? Is he from London? Well, I can't ever think of his damn name. Um, he was an intersex. He was intersex.
Oh, had both sexes.
Mm-hmm. And
Mm-hmm.
and now you can find him, and he shows his. It's
When you
hanging.
say interstate, you talking like a hermaphrodite or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, yeah. And
Mm.
he's on YouTube. I almost thought of his name. You can go, and he's standing there with his piece hanging.
So
What?
so when it's like that, so you have like the penis growing out of the clitoris, but they still have the lips, right?
I didn't see no lips unless they
So why
folded.
do they still call it? So why they say both sexes then?
Oh, you talking? Oh, okay. When he's intersex, yeah, he has a vagina and a penis.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so what a clit is it like an extendo, and then the lips? I need to know what it looked like.
That's his name, Rashante Anderson. That's his name. Yeah. 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 I think the clit is actually
The
like
penis.
yeah penis. Yeah.
And so I heard that what they do is they look on the inside, and if they have like a uterus or whatever, then technically it's a female. But if they don't have the female reproductive organs, they classify them as a male, even though they have both sexes.
Mm. I don't know how they do that, but usually I think is it the parents usually choose, or maybe they can
What I've
have.
always was taught that they look at the reproductive system, because if you're able to carry a child, then you're
Oh
technically a woman.
wow.
Oh,
So if when they look in there and they see you have fallopian tubes, you have all the reproductive organs of a woman, then they classify you as a woman.
oh.
If you don't, then you would be classified as a man. That's how I generally thought that it was done.
But the parents either choose or they don't, or they wait and allow the
I thought they
child.
do a blood. I thought now they do a blood test, and I think they check like I don't know how they do it, but whatever, however they check your blood work or whatever, and whatever if you got more female whatever or male this, that's what they're going to choose. Because back in the day, they used to just is whatever the parent want, and
Yeah,
then
that's
that's
how it was back in the day. But then the more technologically advanced we got,
yeah,
they started looking and seeing, can this person carry a baby? Do they have the uterus?
yeah.
Do they have? Because
Mhm.
you would need to go and still have pap smears, because just because you got a penis and a hole, okay, so you got a penis and a vaginal hole, that person can still get pregnant if they have female reproductive organs. So if you have the uterus and you have the fallopian tubes, your body is going to function the same way. Guess what? The lining of your uterus is going to shed, and you're going to have a what? A period.
Mm.
So you're going to be able to carry a child. So you're going to be able to carry a child. So you're technically a woman. And that's how they would do it. They would look
because
in it.
because Hey, Ronnie. Rashante had a daughter before he transitioned into a man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you got those organ systems there, you gonna work. It's gonna work just like a woman. So
But what gender does the fetus start out as? Or isn't the fetus of every child?
every child is a female until the what fourth month or something like that, third month or third month. That's when they can tell the sex.
I think I'm a man, but I'm uncertain. Hey, James. Yes. Let's see. Okay, let me see what I missed. Natasha Milan. I have to go search her. Oh, you don't know Natasha? Natasha Milan? Lorna Dunes. Don't do Natasha like that. I just came in. Lord, I'm going way up in the clouds. I might just go sit on the moon with earphones. Oh, Natasha. I like Natasha. Let's see. Uh-oh. But aren't we all born with a penis?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No, yeah, I don't think not a penis. Maybe
We are all born. We don't have any sex until like the third month. That's when they can tell the sex of the baby.
okay. Oh, Reed said, "Oh, no, not me. I meant the sex of a fetus." Okay. Have y'all heard of the term "they by they by" before? No, I never heard of "they by." I just heard it for the first time this week. What does it mean? What is it? Just. I never heard of that one.
They buy.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Mm-mm.
It's Davy. Davy. Davy.
I got a question, Dcop.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard any cases of like? I know there are cases out there, but have you know anybody with personal experience where, like, women sexually assaulting another woman?
Mm.
Have you had any friends that dealt with that?
That sexually assaulted. Mm-mm. No.
Okay.
Have you,
Was
VS?
that something rare?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I would say it is. Yeah, you
Because
don't.
with you being a cop, it seemed like you probably, if
You would
anybody
encounter it.
would have went
Yeah.
into it, it would have been you.
Yeah, I've never encountered or heard of it. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
No, just say it's a non-binary baby. Yeah, the fetus. Yeah, I guess that would be right. Baby, like baby. Oh, no, I never heard
Do
of
you
that.
think somebody can go to jail for catfishing somebody, acting you like pretending to be a woman or a man, and like wouldn't that be considered like assault or some type of
They
trickery or some shit?
they should be because I'm just thinking if somebody catfish me, I'm thinking they're a woman all this time. I dated them for
But do
6.
you think it's a jailable offense, though, guys?
Shit, I just
The woman should say she have VS.
She been catfish?
I don't know if she's saying she heard the assault.
Okay. A woman assaulting another woman.
Sexual assault.
But I wouldn't. But is that like jail time or something? Like if a man did it,
Well, yeah. I mean, if they report it as a sexual assault, yes, and they.
But in sexual assault, like penetration, though, you can't say that they took a penis and put it in you, or
what if they got a strap on?
True. So I guess they're like foreign object or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or even sticking their tongue in there.
And if you don't want it, and it's not something you want to be intimate with, yeah, you can.
Yeah, it was a woman on Steve Wilkos' show. Took a lie detector test to prove that this man sexually assaulted her by eating her coochie. And I was like,
how he do it when she was asleep?
She said she woke up and his head was down there or some shit. It was a weird case. But he said she didn't stop him though. It's an after fact.
But it was rape.
Must not been good.
Oh boy. Let me see. Ree said it was this girl we went to school with named Rio. She was on Jerry Springer for doing that. Really? I've never heard of it. Never ran into it. Never had to take a report. Never nothing. That would be scary if they started doing that.
What about if did you have any reports of a woman raping a man? I mean, I said the wrong word.
Oh, that would be.
But sexually assaulting a man. Have you heard of that, Dcop?
No. I haven't. I have never run into it.
Do you remember that story about I'm sure it's possible, but did you hear the story about the lady, her boyfriend tried to break up with her, and she had pinned him down because she was heavier than him and poured some bleach down his throat and killed.
Dang.
Have you ever seen? Yeah. And he managed to get away, but too much had got down, and he ran to somebody's house and he was foaming out the mouth and he died. You could probably Google that.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
So some women can overpower men. She was a big girl too.
Yeah. If she sat on him, yeah. No unwanted sexual touching is assault. Well, yeah. But
yep, she's from Chicago.
It'll be hard to with the unwanted sexual touching. That would be a hard case. It could be done because it is a crime, but it would be a hard case, and then the prosecutor have to say, they'd be like, I don't know about that, but so yeah. You can take the report, but whether the prosecutor will
prosecute
it, they may not be worth, or they may know that they won't be able to.
What about a male being sexual assaulted by another male?
Yeah.
So you run into that?
Oh no! Have I run into no the sexual assault? No, I haven't. Unless it's like in jail.
Have you run into any of that before?
Sexual assault in jail? Yeah.
You saw it firsthand?
Oh, have I seen it? No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen it. No.
Okay.
No, just had it. No, I ain't seen it. Sure, I'd probably be like, hell,
no, you supposed to get your stick out and beat the motherfucker up off the other person. Shit. Get your ass up. Shit. Them correction officers get paid way more than what they get paid Because
I used to be a CO, but I never did have any issues
what?
with them. I never did have any issues. They loved me. When I wasn't there, they would act up.
Mm. How
Mm,
long you
they-
did that for?
Ooh, not long, like 2 years.
Oh, that's a long time.
Mm-hmm. Try to say, I wonder if any man or woman has passed from face setting.
What?
Oh wow.
Cali impersonation. Oh my goodness. My type of woman, VS.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I guess sexual assault. No, I haven't. Not in the in the real world, but jail and prisons. They do that. They do that too. But I haven't seen it. I don't want to see that.
Not even in the county, or was you like doing detective work?
I was a detective, so I didn't work in the jail.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-mm.
So when you watch First 48 Hours, do that stuff be real? Like, does that look real? How they be showing that show?
Yeah, I mean, some of them be that intense,
Mm-hmm.
but some of them don't. It just depends on the.
So you ever interrogated
Okay.
somebody before?
Yeah.
You had somebody in the interrogation room and did that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
They say double tap or thigh if you need air.
Uh-uh.
Can a husband grape their wife? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. If you say you don't feel like it tonight, and
Yeah.
they force themselves on you, yes, they have just done that.
They even say like if a man is actually inside and you say get
Stop.
up
Stop.
and
He
and
better
they do an
stop.
extra pump, that in that moment that's a rape. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm. See, do you think Aretha Franklin's song should be banned? Natural Woman? No.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
That's weird.
Mm. Yeah, that's crazy. Let that woman dead.
Yep. They won't let her rest in peace, child.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, well, J Doe had to go.
Look, I want to say something. I'm trying to stay quiet. Look, old girl done put the video on private. I wanted to hear it.
Oh, she off now?
She put it on private. Mm-hmm. Damn, I want to hear it.
Did you get to hear J Doe?
So what did she talk about when she came up here?
She said that y'all done had her girl cussing her out all day. And
We had or she had?
She said I had with my title, and she said she had to fight all damn day. And I said, well, first of all, we didn't know that you were not single. I thought you were single.
She didn't even correct it.
And she said,
she made it plain tonight, honey.
Yes, she did. She said, that's my girl. Or my woman, one of them.
Well, apparently ain't good enough because the video still got made on her ass.
Would y'all be a man for one day? For a day?
No, I don't want to be no man.
I love being a woman. I love being a female. I love being a woman.
Yeah, I don't want to be no man.
What you mean? How far would I have to go? No, because I may end up having to pay child support.
Just because you slimy doesn't mean you gotta make the babies.
She finna be out there beating it up, okay? But just busting in everything. Just busting in any of that.
Everything.
Bang, bang, bang.
You a mess, Dcop.
Yes, indeed. So I better stay a woman because I ain't finna be paying no child support for all them babies I probably would have. I just want to pee standing up one time.
You can't be standing up. I used to talk to this stud. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
they do it.
You
I know
couldn't
somebody who did that.
tell her. You couldn't tell her she wasn't no motherfucking man, okay?
Mm.
And you would walk in on her. This girl, well, she done perfected the art of standing up
Ugh.
to kid. I was like, what? It's so much easier if you just sit your ass down.
Mm-mm.
But child, you let people be who they gonna be. Let's let them be they self, child. You
I
more
wonder how they do that. How they do that?
Without it dripping.
Do they mess up?
What she put one leg on one side of the toilet. You lift up the thing. She put one leg on one side of the toilet, the other leg on the other side of the toilet. Thrust her pelvic forward, and then pee. I'm telling you, that's how she used to pee.
Mm.
I said, "Well, you know what? That's too much. Just sit down."
The woman should say, "Dcop gonna have that penis wore out in less than 24 hours."
Then I broke. So Dcop be like, "Damn, I broke it. Can I get another?"
Oh my God.
She been done broke the damn penis.
So Dcop, do you have like a collection of dildos?
No.
You just got one or two?
I have one.
Okay.
And
do you, is it like a prized possession? Like I ain't just gonna use this on everybody. Like I only keep it for that special one.
I'm supposed to use another dildo on another female.
Girl, them.
I don't. I haven't. I haven't. But there are women that will, because, like y'all heard me say, I put a condom on mine, and they
okay, you use condoms.
Yeah, I put a condom on mine.
Now, I'd rather just buy a whole new strap. I'm buying a whole new strap.
But I don't use the
What
same.
if you sleep with different women though?
Huh? What if
she said she'll buy a whole new strap? I was asking what if she sleep with different women though?
Then she gonna have a different strap for each woman.
Oh shit! Okay.
Or she gonna have I know some people do have community peeing straps, and then they have straps for their special person. So, like you said, it might be the strap that you put in your condom on, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't sleep with that many women, but like that, it ain't like I sleep with 4 or 5 different women at the same time, or not at the same time, but but I've always.
When's the last time you had sex, Dcop?
With
when Joyce came over.
No. I was gonna say when my wife died, but I did date that other woman. So it's probably been 5 years, 6 years.
What?
Oh no!
You had none in 5 years?
Oh no!
Girl, you better go and send me that plane ticket over there. Break you in.
That is terrible. 5 years. God. You gotta dust off them cobwebs, girl.
I see why she's saying she only got one. Look,
I
got some cobwebs on it.
Dust them shit off. Get to working.
I'm gonna be working overtime. Look, I ain't done. Get on back here. Get on back here. Like that.
You bro, I feel for you. You feel, but the thing is, I have never, well, when I was younger, but I'm getting older, in my 40s. It's like you can't miss what you haven't had.
Mm.
And
but you got other you got rolls and all that stuff, right?
I don't use them. I can't get myself off.
What?
Oh, girl, you better learn your body.
NYW, practice make perfect.
Okay.
Right, there you go.
You better learn your body and get
And
I got my shit
I don't know.
packed down.
I don't know if it's because I take supplements for bodybuilding, weightlifting and stuff, and that will lower your sex drive.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Why do you think you see
That's a
those
long
big
time.
muscular guys, and they say they got that little bit of peen.
It shrink.
Yeah, and their sex drive, they don't have a sex drive. As April said, no wonder you work out so much. Smoke
Damn.
some weed for Dcop. But yeah, Charlie said I was celibate for 10 years before I found my man. I was busy being a mom. Yeah, it doesn't, and it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Now, if I had somebody, yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Hint, 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 hint.
I ain't forgot. But until because I even asked my doctor. I was like, is it strange? She was like, what? I was like, my sisters told me to ask you, because I don't, they be talking about what they be doing, and they said, girl, you better talk to the doctor. And the doctor said, don't be letting people tell you that. Are you involved with somebody? No. She said, well, then it's okay if you don't have a sex drive. But when you meet somebody, you'll know what to do.
Yeah.
And if I'm around somebody that I'm attracted to, yeah, I know what to do.
So you don't like crave it?
No.
Do you watch porn?
No.
What?
I don't really necessarily like porn neither though.
For me to get off, it has to, like, even if I'm with a man, I have to see like woman to woman. I have to see that.
The woman to woman. If I can't do the woman to woman.
Yeah, I don't like lesbian porn. If I do watch some porn, I don't want to see no lesbian porn. That should be so. It should be so unrealistic.
No, it has to be oral though. Like I don't want to see no cat grinding and all that.
Because
I've never been able to get that down properly. The scissoring, I don't get that shit. I don't understand.
You gotta fit. You gotta fit. If you don't,
yeah,
fit,
I ain't never been able to do all that. That I've tried.
3 and exhale 3. I'm sure. What did it say? I'm sure some read up there talking about. See, you shouldn't have been fronting on Joyce.
Yep. See that. That's right, Reed.
No. That's why I can tell y'all it was nothing. It was nothing.
That's why you got scared. You like she stay any longer. Look, somebody go.
I'm gonna knock that thing off. That's what Dcop said.
No. Like I said,
I bet you Joyce got some good coochie though.
Well, I ain't trying to find out. Look, didn't say that part. Wait, is getting their shit off. Yeah, I mean, you. I mean, you go in there, and you throw them weights, and, picking up that heavy weight.
But you know what? When I was lifting heavy and when I was a trainer, I still had, and I used to compete as well. So my body fat would get down to like 15% sometimes. And I still had a sex drive.
Yeah.
I used to lift heavy. I used to lift with the men in the gym.
Did you take supplements and
I took protein. I took
amino acids.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the creatine and stuff. But yeah, I used because I take they're called poppers.
The BCAs. That's what I used to take. The BCAs.
Yeah. And all that stuff that will mess with your sex.
Now it made me constipated. Now, taking all that protein and all that stuff, you have to drink plenty of water and eat lots of salads to stay regular.
Mm.
But
Mm-hmm.
as far as my drive,
Yes,
child,
you too. Damn, the cop said they were the chest. I need to work. I need a trainer. I'm lazy when it comes to working out.
child, I'm lazy too. That's how I done got fat.
My man get horny
You
and
ain't
stuff.
fair, but you got some big old boobies though. I didn't know your boobies was that big until
Yeah,
yesterday.
and
So
that's why another reason why, like when I lose weight, all I am is like a double D. But now I'm like a G. It's too
wow.
much. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much.
A G.
Have you ever let somebody titty bump you?
F me.
Huh?
You talking about a man titty fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Of
That
course
shit
they gonna
not weird.
want to do that.
I'm like, y'all doing too much. When y'all do all that, that's just doing too damn much.
But
Child.
that's what they be liking sometimes, child.
I know it, but I'm just like,
It don't do nothing. It don't do nothing for you. You know, you just sitting there looking dumb while they looking stupid.
you said looking dumb.
Yeah, that's how I was looking dumb. Like you finished looking at them. You finished. It's shit.
Looking at you, watermelon sugar. Let's see, almost a year, but I don't like anybody like that right now. As a okay. Ronnie say I love seeing girls. Oh, two girls. Callie, if I had somebody, I know what to do. I ain't forgot. Y'all sure I ain't forgot now.
So I got a question for both of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody on the panel, but any other content creator or people, even subscribers in the section, who would you guys possibly have an interest in? Like name two people. Like who would you possibly have an interest in?
So I don't have no interest, but who do I think is cute and I would do something? Oh, okay. Let me think. That's a good question.
And you got two sections to pick from, or we sticking just the beef section because you got beef and black sector. What about you, Dcop?
Who would I be in? Two, just two.
Okay, well, look at you. She already wanted to take a whole team down. What three?
Three. Let's see.
Facts, Reed. I just turned on my comments.
That's funny.
Look at that with the dick uppercut in your chin. You damn straight.
She said your boobies are gangster. Let's see.
Yeah, let me see. I'm thinking that's a good question.
I'll take your VS. And let me see who else.
She said not on this panel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Girl, she trying to send me a smoke signal. That's what I see. All right, cool. I can come and whoop your ass.
I wasn't listening. I was thinking about something else.
That's why I run to be.
Not on this panel. Who?
It's hard in the beef sector because it's like
I would try watermelon sugar. She's pretty.
She's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Is she gay? Like she don't date men at all?
No, I think she's dipped in the pond.
Okay.
I don't know how far, but let's see who else.
I can't think of nobody. I'm over here really thinking too.
And we used to have a lot of more studs than we got now. I don't know what they now took off.
Yeah, and it's until you asked me that, I've seen, I could probably count on my hand.
Yeah,
the ones I would say. Let's see.
Who would you take down, VS?
Yeah, 10 years later, I love VS. No, read, stop it, read. No, stop talking about. I ain't gonna like you out.
Well, I've already kind of dealt with two people in the second QI and this other girl, Tiffany. They used to call, let's be honest. And then Bayless is a stud. But I'm just naming, like, because I'm around a bunch of manly girls anyway. So,
I'm trying to think.
Bayless is a stud.
I was confused.
Now, as far as girly girls, it's this girl named Shady. That I roll with sometimes. She in my group. The girl is so pretty. She's like a model. Like I can't even explain it because you gotta see it in person. Because even if you see on the picture, it doesn't do her any justice. And she is tall. I mean, she's 6 foot as well. If not either 6 foot or 6'1". Like she tall as shit.
Okay,
but and she got long dreadlocks, like in the middle of her back. I mean, she's gorgeous.
Okay, Reed, pick some for me. Name some, and I'll say yay or nay. Well, Sugar say VS or studs your preference. Let me see what Reed have for me, because I mean I can think of even if they're straight or bisexual or lesbian women. Do I have?
I'll play around with a straight or bisexual girl. It wouldn't matter. But I prefer to have a date with a stud because the problem is if I get with a girly girl, then she trying to make me the boy. I'm like, I'm a girl. Like you ain't finna make me no dude.
That's the thing about it. People need to quit
like that.
People need to quit taking lesbian relationships and trying to make them be the boy and trying to compare them to traditional heterosexual relationships. It's not a boy, a girl. I hate that. That irks my nerves when the girls like, you the girl or you the boy? I'm the girl and you the girl, and we finna be girls together.
Exactly.
Now, and they even say that to me, and I say, I'm a woman.
Yep.
Yeah, we both girls. Now you may have some masculine energy. That's different. But we both girls, and we gonna figure it out. Don't even worry about it. Let's let this shit happen naturally. You know what I'm saying?
Even though I know what they're talking about, but it's disrespectful.
It's disrespectful because you're trying to make a lesbian relationship a heterosexual relationship, and it's not.
Yeah,
it's not.
Watermelon Sugar said she's 6'1". Damn.
Yeah.
What?
I told you she had a tall glass.
You seen her before? Wow.
Tall glass of
what state she in? What state you in?
Ronnie is 5'4".
Ronnie, something that's short.
Bless your heart.
In the same sex relationship. Yeah.
What state Watermelon Sugar in?
She's in the Midwest. That's all I know.
What's that? Midwest.
I don't know.
Oh shit! I'm like, what the hell that mean?
What happened to Miss?
She trying to sound all professional and shit.
Yeah, I know.
No, she's in the Midwest. I'm like, huh?
What happened to Miss Gina? She must have forgot. Busy somewhere trying to find out a woman.
I think she's doing something tomorrow.
Okay, Reed got me together. Miss Gina, yeah.
Well, you can't help it, Ronnie. We still love you. We still love you.
NYW, if NYW wasn't straight, yes.
Do NYW show? See, these people got to show themselves now.
NYW have showed us up before. Yeah.
Oh, have she? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. NYW is beautiful. Signs by V. I don't know her, but is she? I better not say that. I was shut up.
Uh-oh.
No, I was gonna ask a question, and I was thinking that she was kind of dark. Let me say darker shade.
Oh Lord! Oh God!
I'm just
Here we go again, Dcop.
Dig the hole.
You're right. Here we go again, Dcop.
Dig that hole.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But
Running B, they said them short dudes be getting all up in it though.
she's chocolate. Oh, see, she's chocolate.
Who chocolate?
V. What was her name again?
Listen,
Okay,
we finna start doing some requirements. You come up on this panel, you gotta cam up. These because I want to see what I'm looking at. Because
I showed.
I might be trying to holler.
8 dozed off and y'all still up. Sister Mary Clarence. She done woke up.
She been asleep? Oh, wow.
Leslie say, oh, that's Leslie. Okay, I was saying it wrong. She's 6 feet. Let me see.
Damn.
I need to see that picture. She look cute.
Liz.
She look like
Lizzie.
She look cute. And she's 6 foot too. I like tall women.
I ain't judging no avatars. I need to see a real human being moving and breathing.
Okay,
hey, Whammy, Whammy.
Come on, name some more. Read. I got 2 out of those 3. Let's see. Let's look at that. Let's see. All right, let me give Trini BS.
Is there any women in the chat who want to come up and cam up for us?
Yeah, I'm ready to look at some women.
Yes, Sister Mary Clarence. Yeah, I be wanting to see some of these.
Let's look at some women's.
I
Y'all
might
hit this light.
I would have me somebody by now if they would cam up.
She on the prowl, y'all. This is your chance. Hit that like.
Miss Pink. Oh, Pink Dot. What was her name? Miss Pink.com.
Pink.com.
Yeah, you know what's her name? Pink.com. Or am I just coming up with something? But I do.
I don't know
The
who
one
that
that
is.
used to drink a lot. Edwards. Am I thinking about the same one? The same one.
They said somebody named Pink Dot. Say I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Pink Dot. Okay. I think she was nice. I think if I remember right, she was nice.
Hey, Miss Singleton.
She just drank too much, so I couldn't do her.
You know what? Drinking in YouTube used to be like a thing for me. And I had to stop doing that because it's just, you know what? A lot of people, I don't know what it is. A lot of times it's probably social anxiety or whatever. But I used to have to drink to get on here.
No, Edwards, Pink is not dark skin.
Oh, sorry.
So what if she was?
Huh?
So what if she was?
If she was dark skin?
Yeah.
These days I test out.
You better stop. Dcop gonna end up with the blackest woman on earth. Why she keep
right.
on
She gonna end up with Mother Africa. She gonna end up with Mother Africa. And we gonna be like, Dcop, where you get this woman from?
Hey, she gonna wake up. It's gonna be 2 eyes and teeth. Hey, hey, boo.
Hey,
boo.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I can't do that, dog.
Slim Pickens. Oh, mind me a chocolate bay. Bring me a chocolate bay.
Say with the biggest booty.
The last I got is gone.
I'm gonna have to give her back. I'm gonna turn her back in. Ask every time I like QI.
Hey, listen, let me tell you, QI was a hot commodity. I'm telling you, when we did that DC gate and that stuff was over, and y'all remember QI came up here crying. She was crying real tears. Man, I know QI emails was lit. Them women was all in the chat, giving her their email, phone. I said, look at this shit. I did nobody want her this hoe, and everybody and their mama giving out their emails and phone numbers saying that they are talking. So I said, look at this shit.
Almond Brown. I've heard of her name. I don't think I've seen her.
I heard that name before.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her. So I don't know what she looked like. Who else? No, I know there's always women I be looking at and I be like, oh, she's cute. I can't think.
Well, we could name some of the main content creators. We got the Briannas, the Lady
No, thank
Nikas,
you.
you
No,
got the
thank
Shawshanks, you
you. No,
got
thank
the Treacy's, you got the
you. No,
Stank Babes, you
no.
got the uh oof, let's see, is it the QIs, the J Duns. I'm trying to let's see
Not for me.
mm, I'm thinking like Club Chat, you got the Leo Linus and the D Ramses, the
Mm, mm,
let's see, the Deannas, the
mm.
um, Slim Pickens. Let's see.
It sure is. It definitely
Mm,
will. Oh, my other one is I don't know how I forgot her. Um, Karma Cortell. She's one of my mods.
I never heard of caramel
Karma,
cartel.
Karma, Karma. Yeah, Cartel. Five. I used to think five was okay at first.
What happened?
Hmm?
What happened?
I thought you don't like dark skin.
Well, I didn't say I would take her. I just say I thought she was, okay. But no, some of the pictures that people be showing, her skin
Mm.
and no, no, nothing. Uh, what do we say? VS3 will be Beautiful Soul, Trinity Time Travel. I thought there was a guy. Okay.
I
And Miss
is
Olivia.
I'm not sure. Is she trying to be funny?
She say in the beef sector, I would say VS5 and
That Leslie person. You trolling. That person is trolling.
let's see who
That's probably Bailey fans on the troll page.
who else would be my cup of tea? Definitely no content creators.
See, it's
How
hard.
you say that name right there? Intrinsic, the AMETHYST.
Oh, that's Amethyst.
Is that a real person?
Yeah, that's a real person.
Have great.
Does she show herself?
She probably won't cam up on here, but
Sister Mary Francis.
Have you seen her before?
They got to have.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But they don't have
What's
to
she
have.
looking like?
They don't have to have
Oh.
great skin.
What?
What she look like?
Uh-huh.
She's short. She thick. She yellow. She like to wear her hair.
Big girl. Thick as in thick.
Yeah, thick as in thick. Not thick like morbidly obese. Just she thick, not skinny thick, but thick, but not my 600-pound life thick.
She's thick like a snicker. What's that?
She's a pretty girl.
Let me see.
Sister Mary said they gotta have great skin.
They don't have to have great skin, not great, great skin.
Sister Mary, somebody was giving you some advice about me last night. Did you catch it or you fell asleep?
I hope she didn't catch it.
The personality disorder.
I was like, what?
You are trying to hate on me.
Yeah. Let's see. See, that's part why I don't have anybody now, because I'm picky. Mm-hmm. And in Dallas, I can't. I just don't see any what I consider nice looking women that I would go for.
The thing about it with me is I'm not attracted just by your outside. So it's hard for me to say you know, you know what I'm saying? Because anybody, probably, I don't know. It's hard for me to say because I got to get to know you first. I can't just, you know what I'm saying, say you look good. I can say you look good, but I won't be attracted to you. You get what I'm saying? Like, I know, like, I can look at somebody and say, damn, they look good, but that don't mean I'm going to be attracted to you.
Yeah, but if you talk to them a little bit, you can kind of get the feel of it.
Yeah.
Like to me, I could know right away. Like Sister Mary when she came up there, I said, okay, she cute. Let me hear how she talking. And I'm like, okay. But I always feel like I'm too hard, like I'm too hardened for people though, you know. And then I do self-sabotaging. Like I like somebody and then I do them things. I said, you know, I love them and leave them before they leave me. You know, I do that all the time. I end a little situation real early on. They were like, damn, I ain't even do nothing. I was like, I'm gonna get you, bitch, before you get me. That's all. I'm on to the next shit. Yeah. I got a feeling that something ain't working out right.
I was gonna say you do that. You run your.
I'm a runner.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Yeah.
She gonna run away when it gets hard.
You run probably maybe the best person for you. You might run him away.
I do it all the time.
April said, I'm like that. I cut off before I get too close.
Yeah. Cause the moment you let your guard down, boom.
That's when all the fuckery go down.
And I'm too old to be running around here, can't eat, can't sleep, can't think. I'd be damned if I get caught up like that.
Ain't never been like that. Ain't nobody ever had me like that where I can't eat.
Okay, and say I would pick VS, watermelon sugar, and beans.
All right, you better come on up and show yourself. Come reveal yourself. Come on up here then. Let's talk about it.
Some Breeze say they might hoover back.
See, Amethyst probably be a little bit too aggressive for you.
For VS?
I love a challenge. I don't know about that.
Yeah, she'll probably be a little bit too aggressive. You'll probably end up cussing her out because she'll been done try to put you in your place, VS.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
So y'all both be battling.
I like to have my way.
Is she film
She a film, but she a stud. She like me.
Hey, Katie, is that pronounced Kate? Caja. Thank you for coming by.
She said she can't play. She in a relationship.
Yeah, she got a little low.
Okay, Caja look pretty nice there. Can't really tell, but
Dcop, do you so you know how when you go to like the gay clubs and stuff and they be having like the studs be like lip singing and all that stuff to the women and gyrating. Hey, did you ever do anything like that?
No, I would have been too shy.
But you know what I'm talking about though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I did, I'd be good at it.
VS, you wouldn't believe that I one time dressed up like Genuine and I did a show.
You did show?
I can believe
back
that.
in the day, if you're horny, I was a whole nigga.
I can believe it.
Oh, okay.
I can believe it.
Yeah, I used to love going to shows and stuff.
You see what Reed say? If my relationship don't work out, I don't think I would want anything long term.
Hey, Benz.
Hey, Benz, what's up?
I could see that.
I mean, I could see. I mean, a question, and I know VS, you've said, but I ain't gonna be. You've said. Do y'all think Heat is cute?
For me, I think he is cute in a young buck way. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't know the real age because when they showed the pictures or whatever, they showed like the and either because of her race, she's aging a little badly. She could be young, but just aging. Because the less what it
Melanin.
the other races, they age faster. So it's
Yeah.
either that or she is older and trying to act like a young stud, because you do have older studs when they skinny and small like that, they can get away with trying to be younger. So it's hard to tell.
I think
But she definitely got the crow's. I mean, I hate to say it, but she definitely got the crow's feet in the skin. And even me being 40, my skin is tight. You know what I'm saying? I might have, from the face, but my shit is tight.
Yeah.
So even doing the mouth like that, that's what make me think she is older than what she says she is, because I don't know. Or
I
either she
think
was heavy
she's
set and lost weight. I don't
I
think
think
that.
she's cute. I think she's cute. She's
Yeah.
just
Yes, 100% not at all.
she's
Little bit.
just she's not my type, because I just prefer a deeper melanated person. But I mean, it's not saying that I wouldn't, because
Yeah.
I can't go by just what you look like. Them looks will have you messed up, child.
You got to have some personality or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that I play around with that, but one thing I can't that bothers me about a person, I don't like a mean, nasty person. I mean, I
I
know.
know you ain't talking bad. You talk about yours today. I'm sorry. I'm being messy. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm being messy.
I didn't say no. I just said, my preference. She wasn't my preference. But no, I can't. It bothers me. And I know we understand Brianna is heavy set. Is a big woman, but that bothers me.
You think Brianna mean?
No, not Brianna. When the heat.
Oh, when she went in on her, because she went in.
And she always, and I understand his beef sector, but I can't do mean people like that. Just to be.
Well, okay. I don't think this heat is mean. I think she's trying to prove herself. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're gonna go at a bigger content creator or try to. I don't know, because I guess Brianna was like one of the biggest people at that time, and maybe I guess she felt like if she could
No,
attack
they got
Jonathan enough.
into it. She got into it. They got into it because the emails came out, and she found out that she made a derogatory comment about her mate, and so ever since then, Bree wouldn't let it go with this heat, and she was letting her mods like block her and stuff. So eventually, this heat got mad and went off on her, and then she started talking about her weight, because the comment that she made was that she thought that her boyfriend was her feeder. The men they got a fetish for bigger women, so they feed them, feed them, and feed them. So she got pissed off. So she started talking about her weight, because she said, if you upset about that comment, then you need to lose weight. And She went in. She definitely. I mean, shit. It made me want to get on a damn diet.
Yeah, I get it, and that's probably listen. That's.
I mean, I see. Okay, you feuding with somebody.
She's trying to prove herself.
Yeah,
it was too easy for me to even get her to reveal herself, though. Like, I don't look at her as like a threat. She just want to be down, and even for me, she could still be down if she want to. But it's something weird about that situation. It's something weird about her, the Ness thing. Even like listening to Ness, she going at people who ain't even bothering her. Or like Ness had even did a live talking about I'm tired of you content creators talking about what we got going on. Like, that's what we do. If y'all do this online, we gonna talk about it. Like, it was just I don't know. And I like Ness, but
I like Ness too, but it doesn't make sense. None of
it's like she's trying to prove herself. She overly doing stuff to try to prove herself, when really people genuinely like her. So she don't have to do all that. But I understand it's a defense mechanism. She's trying to protect her neck. I get it.
But see, I mean, it doesn't make sense if you're gay or you're lesbian, whatever. None of that makes sense. But except for the fact, have you heard some? Well, I know you've heard of people that they don't want you, but they don't want nobody else to have you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But this he don't really want Ness. It's one thing Ness got that can really. I mean, she already this he already been getting dropped. You know, like fucked up left and right by everybody. There's only one thing left: that first name, and that last name, and Ness knows she got this heat by the balls. If somebody else was to find out the heat name and reveal the name, she'll drop Ness. No, because that's the only thing she got left.
That's holding on to.
That's whole. Yeah, she ain't finna let that go. You saw how they flipped. Did you know they flipped on Jessica Michelle?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, what
So
happened?
now this heat and Ness back. This heat and Ness back together. Back together, even if it's friends and nothing else. And now they done booted and blocked Jessica Michelle out the way. That's why she did
What
an
did
interview.
she do? What did Jessica Michelle do?
Nothing.
Well, she revealed that this heat and her was talking behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And then Jay Dunn exposed that this
I thought it wasn't nothing, but I thought it wasn't nothing though. So what's the big deal?
Well, it was something because Jay Dunn, like right here, the live ended, Ness left, and imagine Dcop leaving me and you still on the StreamYard because StreamYard don't die. You know, we still on here, right?
Mm-hmm.
They stayed on there. Jay Dunn saw the StreamYard link. She hit it and she was down there listening to them talk and she shot it and all that stuff. It was a good receipt.
But it doesn't matter. What was the conversation?
But this heat was apologized to Jessica Michelle and then was asking her, I guess, not to say anything else about whatever they had going on, want to keep things quiet or whatever.
Okay, well that's not bad.
But
that is bad. Why you want to keep something quiet from Ness if they ain't got nothing going on?
And then Ness turned on Jessica.
And then Ness was pretending to be cool with Jessica and then turned on her. So it's like a married couple, somebody get caught cheating, and then they turn on the side chick, kick out, the married couple stay together.
But I didn't think that Jessica Michelle and old girl had something going.
They was getting something because towards the end of that live, even Sean Bradley and 7 Stars came up on that live, whatever. And towards the end, Jessica Michelle was saying something like, well, I thought that me and this he had more in common than her and Ness or whatever. So I was like,
I gotta get better cliff notes, so I need to be tuned in.
Listen, I know you don't get along with Jay Dunn, but that live she did when she interviewed, and listen, Jay Dunn thoroughly interviewed her. She broke down and then broke it down some more and broke it down some more, and then she left no crumbs on the table. Like,
did she prove that it was something other than just platonic conversation?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They was talking about visiting each other and shit.
Say it ain't so.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I'm getting the wrong cliff
note. He was saying, don't say nothing. Just like when he DM'd me, she's like, she didn't want nobody to know we was talking. Like, bitch,
I just take that as she's a very private person, but you can't
ain't private. That's sneaky.
Creator.
That shit is sneaky.
That's
First off, she ain't even graduated to high school. Like Sean was calling them freshmen. They not even freshmen. Who the fuck cams up for VS and you think I ain't finna air your ass out? Who the fuck DM me? First off, I am insulted that you DM me and gonna say don't tell nobody we talking. Bitch, who the fuck do you think I am? Like,
I didn't know she said that either.
Yeah. Like, don't tell nobody we talking. Girl, I'm about to expose your ass as soon as I get up.
She should have just kept that part and he probably wouldn't even said nothing.
Hey, she ain't know no better. Everybody was like, bitch, you was in VS inbox talking about don't say nothing. Anybody who DM me, if necessary, just always know your shit gonna come out.
Yeah, watermelon sugar. That was Jessica.
Now I don't do no recording now, but if you do the little voicemail, I could press play on it now if something happens. I'm gonna press that play button now if necessary. But I ain't trying to get no recording
But see where it don't make sense Okay, is you messed it, you dipped in the lady pond. Okay, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But you say you come out and you say, I'm not gay. I'm not bisexual.
She like the heat. That girl gay. Cause I showed y'all the message. She was messaging me before I left, acting crazy, trying to get at me.
Yet when you think that Heat is talking to Jessica, somebody else want Heat.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, you whatever
And
you are.
and she revealed they had phone sex.
VS, you lying.
Yeah. I'm talking about Ness now. Ness and Heat.
Oh, I thought you meant the Jessica girl.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
No.
So
But the Jessica girl to me seemed like she feels some type of way. I guess because she thinks she looked better than Ness. It was like, why did she choose her over me? Bitch, it ain't you. It's she. Ness has the name. Everybody wants the Heat first and last name, and Ness has it. The Heat ain't letting her go. That's why she ain't been dragging her. That's why she been kissing her ass. That's why she been hanging around.
What?
And then hell, today she was right back on the platform over there.
Yeah, and what really got me um is when Ness was questioning her and she said, I'm not gonna get mad. Just tell just I want you to answer this question for me. And she said, are you gonna do that again? You gonna do something like that again? And he said, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do nothing
You don't
like
want that
that
name to
again.
come out.
I'm never gonna do that, nothing like that again. And I thought to myself, what?
Ness knows this. Ness ain't stupid. Ness knows she got that girl by the balls.
And it was the way she sounded. It was like, no,
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
was
gonna do that.
bowing down.
Never
Shit.
gonna do that again. I'm nigga. I was like, what?
How do you feel about phone sex? How y'all feel about phone sex?
That shit weird to me. I need some physical. Like I
I'll
need some
listen. I'll
physical.
listen to it. And then if you're doing something, I listen to that. But I'm not finna do. I mean, I don't do myself. So so you get nothing. I mean, I can't do that.
I need physical.
Yeah, but what if you can't get physical?
Now I listen.
Hell, I can watch a porno and get that. I mean, to me, that's so high schoolish. Like, I could see, like, okay, if you date somebody in the military, they overseas or something. You have no choice. But even then, I couldn't do right.
At least VS is honest, and if you still fool with her knowing that you're a damn fool.
Hold on. Which part am I honest about? Hold on. What part?
He, or I don't know which part.
The sweet one. What you talking about?
Probably being in your DMs.
Look at Reed
talking about. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like if something, okay, both y'all, if something was to pop off, and I lied on you or said what intrinsic was in my DMs trying to holler at me, whoop de whoop, you gonna be like, bitch, please, no. We talked on this day, and we were just saying, hey, how you doing? We talked about the panel, blah blah blah. You know, it's like so.
You saying I'm gonna bust you out if need be. You ain't just
Hell
gonna do
yeah,
it.
I tell anybody that.
I am not.
I would tell anybody that if necessary. Like the he had been DM me long when I even first got back. I didn't say nothing about it until she did a live. I didn't know anything about the live because I don't watch this heat. I woke up and Demetria Lidow, they sent me an ad and on a video and said, VS, you need to look at this. I looked at it. And then she said, she was like, she trying to check me, talking about, well, I went in VS DMs to tell her that I don't like how she moving and her having Misty on the team. She got dusty people on her team. And I said, wait a minute, she didn't DM me and say that. She DM me trying to be down. And so I showed it.
So it was a lie.
It was a lie, a big ass lie.
Definitely looking at them sideways, like why? Yeah. Hey, Bunny. Yeah. Don't tell nobody that we talk.
People saying, don't tell nobody we talk. What? Bitch, please.
My
just
thing
like
is,
the
if you're gonna talk to a content creator behind the scenes, you better know that it can one day become public. So you need to talk to a content creator like you would talk on this live because 9 times out of 10 you're gonna end up on the live. Just keep it 100.
That's another thing Jessica has said. She said that her and Ness had talked, and Ness asked her all these questions. She answered all the questions, and then she said, "Well, I want to keep our conversation private." She said as soon as she got off the phone, she was already live. She unmuted the live and started telling everything, the whole conversation.
Oh.
And they blocked her. Her and he blocked her. So now she had no choice. So to me, Jessica run around like a chick with her head cut off. She ran over there to Tracy live, then ran over to Jay Dunn live, and just and then she said, "Well, both of them got me blocked now." Now, yeah.
And just stay from over there. You know, I mean, if they block you, you know, if they lying on you, if they got mad at you because you told the truth about what happened, don't worry about it. You shouldn't want to be over there anyway.
But they tried to run a play on me, Jessica and Ness. I haven't said anything about it yet.
What?
When we did the lesbian panel or whatever, like I said, Ness asked me could she be on the panel because I was looking for people. She said, "Oh, I'm down." I'm like, "Cool." I inboxed and said, "Okay, we dressing up, get real cute." She said, "Okay." She told me the time wasn't the right time. I said, "I'll push it back an hour." She said, "Okay, cool. I'm adjusting my time for her." Then I inboxed Jessica. Well, apparently, Ness must have saw me either hitting up Jessica Michelle or either Jessica Michelle told her. However, when our panel started, Ness did not show up, right? She went live, her and Jessica Michelle on a panel together, doing a live together while we was live. But they wasn't able to pull the numbers. They couldn't pull my numbers, you know. And so towards the end, about 3:30 that morning, then Ness gonna hit me up and say, "Nope." Because I asked her, I said, "Are you still coming?" And she said, "Nope." But I'm saying to myself, why would she be hitting me up 3:30 in the morning saying nope when she already know the live over with? And shit, I said, "Okay, I appreciate it. God bless you." You know, we did well, you know, and left it at that. Then I blocked her. I'm just like, because I already knew what they was trying to do. And now, her and Jessica Michelle ain't even talking to each other. So whatever they was trying to do, it just didn't work.
I say, you know, he was supposed to have been one of the panelists on mine. She did
Really?
it. She did it. What?
She ain't gonna come while I'm up here.
No, she did it one time. I think one or two times she came on.
Twice. She did it twice.
And I guess when Ness, after she started talking to Ness, she disappeared.
No, that's how her and Jessica Michelle met from your panel.
Yeah. Because they was on my panel, and they
but that's what caused the problem though. Ness said she felt like they was flirting with each other. Jessica told all that during the interview. That's why I said you gotta let Jay Dunn interview her. It was thoroughly done.
And they were flirting on my panel. I was up
Ness
here,
was pissed off about it.
But like she said, like Jessica said, she didn't know that they had nothing together going on, and
She did know, because if she didn't know, why did she snitch on the girl? If you're gonna be a side bitch, a internet side bitch, stay quiet, stay your ass quiet, and stay sneaking behind the scenes.
I'm talking about
that. Jessica Michelle can't have it both ways.
I'm talking about the first time on the panel when they was talking. She didn't know. Yeah. And then he just disappeared. I guess Ness probably told her to get her ass off the panel.
But then also, this heat go where the numbers at. So Ness started getting numbers and stuff. So of course she going back over there.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I don't care nothing about no numbers. So I was just wondering why is it such a big deal for her in numbers? What is it? Her being on Ness panel, what is it doing for her?
Getting her attention, and it's working.
Getting her attention, but is that
this heat is getting attention from all this stuff?
Yeah, but it's not bringing numbers to her page.
Her numbers decent. She getting consistent 1,000, 1,200. That's consistent. If she keep going live, but this he got to show more her personality.
Oh, the last time I was on a panel, is when she was supposed to be interviewing Jessica. And
Yep, that's another thing.
Yeah,
but the reason she was having trouble with views because Ness saw them live together, so she went live and pulled the numbers. She went live and started screaming and talking shit or whatever. You know, of course, people want to go over to where the person talks shit. You notice he ain't gonna say nothing because she don't want her name to get given up. So she ended her live.
Let's see what Ness wrote the link. You remind her if she come up?
I don't mind.
Of course, hell yeah, bring her up. Oh.
Come on.
Dcop, you always get these crazy ass lives in the middle of the morning. This is the second night. Now, let me tell you, I go to bed at 9 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock. I don't miss 2 nights in a row. Dcop, you have been keeping me. They said Pizarro been bone carrying.
Probably. Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, we thought it was gonna be a clot, but I know it. You know, y'all know y'all had me 8 hours last night. I was
girl over 8 hours.
Yeah, I was like, what the
hell? Over 8, but it was a good live though.
Yeah, it was. No talk always. None caring. Yes, misunderstood.
Damn, they brought the crew over. They go misunderstood. What the hell going on? She done brought the gang with her. Ness, that bitch ain't coming along. I'm bringing a gang over this motherfucker.
Yes, misunderstood. Misunderstood came up on the panel once.
Did she? Okay.
She done touched in the lady pond.
Oh wow.
But she says she's not gay until she dates a woman.
Man, you getting pussy, the pussy getting you gay.
I like the way she describes her sexuality.
Yeah.
She said, I'm not gay until I'm with a woman.
Is she coming? Did y'all drop the link for her?
I dropped the link. Maybe she decided she didn't want to go. Let me see. Let me drop it again, child.
I'm almost positive live is still probably up. Let me see.
Huh?
You know how to pin your link?
No.
Go on your cell phone.
3 dots on the side.
Oh, okay.
Dcop, she's still live on her live. I guess she pausing. She gonna pause her live to come over here to talk
see
with
what
us.
we saying? She fake gaying. Okay, you say 3 dots. Dcop, I just got home. Oh, you just got home, misunderstood. So you still awake?
Hey, Ness.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
child.
Hi. So, somebody had sent me a message and they said BS is talking about you right now on Dcop's panel.
Yeah, and what they say, I said.
They didn't say that. When they told me that, I just came. So I'm not mad. I don't know. I'm not even mad. I just was wondering what you were saying.
Well, I said that I feel like you and Jessica ran a play because when I said anybody want to come to the lesbian panel that I was doing for one night only, let me know. You drop down. You volunteered yourself. You said I'm down. I said cool. Then I DM'd you. And I said, well, shit, just get real pretty. You know, we dressing up. We doing some sexy. You said the time that I gave, you said it wasn't good enough. You know, you had to work or whatever. So I pushed the time back for your convenience. And then when it was time to do the show, you didn't show up. But in the meantime, I did reach out to Jessica because she left a comment under my video. And I asked her, give me her DM information. I asked her would she come. She said she couldn't come right away, but maybe later on she would be able to come because she's working.
So, hold on, the desk is already done.
Hey, you.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm all right. I had a crazy day. You know, I'll be driving all day, and I just barely got home. Child, you have been live forever. How you guys doing? Hey, guys.
All right. Yeah.
Just chilling. I'm usually in the bed by now, but shit, I'm just up chilling.
Hey, Molly.
All right, I don't want to interrupt anything. I wanted to come say hi, and I'm just gonna sit here for and listen to you guys.
Okay.
Where Ness go? Oh,
I think
She
she's
said,
talking.
hold on.
She's talking to some man.
Oh, they say here we hear Ness. What she do? Tell her. What she do? Tell him come
She's
on.
talking to a man in the background. Some man in the house. What if she was talking to a man? What if the man in the house?
I'm trying to hold my laughing, but
There was a man in the house.
He come been putting in the shield. I've been putting them hours out.
VS is a mess, child.
Chaga, I'm a pro at the long hours. When I first started, I did 12, 11, 10 hours every day, 7 days a week.
Shit, I did 16. I was pushing 16.
Yeah.
How do they do when y'all work overtime? What's the longest they could work, you guys? Did y'all have a time limit? I know with security guards, you could do 16, but you have to have at least a 2-hour break. Then you could start 16 again.
We used to, you would be able to do 18 straight hours.
All right, y'all, my bad. I had my friend building my dresser and a desk, and it's done now. So I'm sorry, did I interrupt?
No, you good.
I want to switch devices. I'm gonna switch devices. I'm gonna come back. I'll be back.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Hey, Dcop.
Molly. MU, hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I got in trouble last time I was up here.
Why?
I know you probably did. Illuminated Melon, how you doing? Because when she first came, she was like, "Let me go straight to the panel. I don't want you to lose. I don't want to leave any footprints."
Yeah, I wasn't even know digital troll up in your chat. But yeah, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So I was listening to your panels earlier, but I'd be driving. I'd just be up in your clouds. I'll leave you like some hellos though.
Yeah.
You look nice.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So, Emmy, what kind of girls you like?
What? No, I'm straight. Except, I mean,
see, I told you that's what she say. She's straight, except when she's
have you ever had your cat lit?
Right now, I'm in a female with. Oh shit! Right now, I'm in a relationship with the guy. So,
but have a girl ever lit your cat?
I've been in relationships with females, but I better jump down. I'm gonna get myself in trouble because this guy does not share that kind of way. But I'm just straight, you know. Okay. If I'm dating a female, then I date a female, and only that female. I don't like to mix it up like that, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Don't mix it up.
Well, but I still feel that makes me straight though.
Now what else tell you?
Okay, now you told me that you beg to differ in so many words, but because I feel if you're bi, then you're. Remember, we looked up those terms. Remember, we looked up all those terms. It was like pansexual. It was.
And we said you were demi. I think.
There was like a whole list of terms that we came up with that I agree with more. Like if you're attracted to somebody, and it doesn't matter if they're male or female, if they're trans or whatever.
Non-binary.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Hey,
that I could agree with.
New biology, how you doing? Is this the Nest people coming? Yeah. So
now, and somebody told me that Ness got upset with another content creator for doing late night lives because she felt like it was taking over her time slot. I was like, we don't do time slots. It's just made the best content creator win, you know?
Yeah. No, I never.
Yeah, because I do late night lives and Dcop will always beat me. That's okay. I'll share.
Lately, these 2 days that
And Tuesday knows I take those late hours, but it's okay. I'm really glad that you're doing well.
I used to do late night. I would start at like 8 o'clock, and people would be in my chat. They would go to bed, they wake up, and they come right back in my chat while they dress and getting their coffee made.
I remember you used to do that.
So they go to work. They still have me playing. I mean, that's how long I would be on. 8 o'clock in the morning.
Wow, that's fun though. I like that because you drop in and out.
Be full all the complete whole time. It would just be full. People come in and out, in and out. The chat always stay full.
Girl, Ness is back over on her own damn live.
Let me jump down so y'all can get back to your panel. Dcop, I like your walking videos too. I just want to know that. I just watch it.
I'm gonna get back at it. Soon as it's been raining and storming, so I have to wait till it dry up and clear up, and I'll be back out there.
Well, you can walk in the rain.
Ness is over on her own damn live right now.
I'll melt if I go out there.
Okay.
Look at him. She's like, okay.
Not a bad thing. Well, Dcop, I better jump back down in your chat. You look great though.
Dcop. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Dcop.
Bye, you guys.
Bye, you.
You was nice looking. What'd you say?
Ness is over on her own damn live talking.
She sent her people over here, and then she go back to her live.
Oh, that's good.
Girl, Ness was just coming over here just to pop in and then pop back out so she can go back over there and talk on her
okay, they saying they looking at us. I mean, I don't know.
Connected the lives. She could have connected the lives to where she could. You know what I'm saying?
If she had something to say,
because we on StreamYard, she could have connected the live.
But it's like they're trying. It's like they're all waiting for her to hit this live. But I don't know.
She would have to hit this. The way it works is she would have to.
Isaiah, I think the same thing because that was weird.
Hey, Kat, how you doing? Thank you.
She would have to come over here and hit it.
This wants to.
She would have to click this link and then go live from her page.
Oh, she's trying to sabotage my live stream.
Oh no, it's very strange.
Trying to take your chat. Oh, she's trying to take my chat. Doing good. Thanks. Chat. Why would she want to try to take my chat? Does she know I've been live for 6 hours?
So I guess some new people. I've never seen these people before. It's very strange to me. I mean, how hard is it to click a fucking link though? That's weird as fuck.
She probably don't have any intention clicking the link.
No, she went back over there.
Because any of these people that choose to go over there, if they wanted to be over there, I think they would be over there.
This is strange as fuck, dog.
I'm happy you're doing awesome. You got this, Dcop.
She on her own live 2 times. This is crazy. What is this doing?
Yeah, Ronnie.
Maybe she's trying to do like a split live or something. I don't know. This is strange.
Does she plan on? She probably don't plan on coming back. She probably just did that because they told her you was talking about. Yes, she is, but it may have backfired because I'm here. Sweet and low. Well, thank you. Well, she may end up losing people. If it looked like she may be losing people. Remember, you had a live taken because of her. My live was taken because of her. I don't even.
Don't talk. Don't go. Hold on. They trying to figure it out. Don't. Let's see if she gonna come. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. This is strange.
Yeah, I fell asleep. Woke up. Y'all still going? Yeah, Black Swan. I was wondering.
So she's like trying to stream like 2 things at once. I believe. So she's trying to come, I believe.
Oh, okay. That's I knew y'all was here. Oh, okay. See, that's what I said. You end up losing people. But those that I like both, but I would support Dcop first.
She says she coming.
Thank you, TC. Thank you, TC. I have a few people that like me. I mean, I'm not the best. That's
Oh,
because
I like that shirt. I'm just not looking at your shirt.
Who mine?
VS's
Oh,
shirt.
yes. Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's a bodysuit. It's like it's a nighty bodysuit.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
that's cute.
I will stand up, but my ass flat. I told you I lost weight.
Girl.
Below me, she's not. She's at the turn to have her chat come over here. Oh, okay. It's coming over the cop. She said, "Oh, okay, cat." Everyone loves you. Thank you, Bunny.
Hi, Dcop.
Hey, Ness.
How are you?
I am fine.
Yeah,
How are
that's
you?
good. Hi, BS.
Yes.
Hey.
Ness, you drunk?
How are you?
No, I'm drunk or high. Because she looked like
I am definitely high. I smoked 2 joints and I feel good.
Okay. Good.
So Ness, why did you choose not to come over to the panel
Because I didn't like how you made a music
you
video
volunteered
about
yourself
me in
for?
this heat after the debacle. I felt like you were literally taking, my personal situation and making it a joke. And because of that, I said to myself, I am not going to show up. That's why.
You sure it's because you wasn't jealous that this heat revealed herself to me?
See, that's the shit that you're very entertaining for those reasons.
I'm just asking.
No, that's not why.
Okay, so and so how was you able to get Jessica Michelle on your panel during the time she said she was gonna be on the panel? So then both of you guys decided not to come and y'all was over there.
You said, how did I get her to come on my panel? She was a member. She had my highest paid membership.
No. I'm saying, but she was supposed to be on the panel as well. So some kind of way you and her must have talked behind the scenes and you got her to come over.
Never. I've never talked
So
to her
you didn't know
behind the
that she
scenes.
said she was gonna come over to my panel? Did you know that? Did you know she said she was gonna come over to my panel as well?
She texted me after that shit happened, and she said that I said it out. I said it on live. I read our messages on live. I said that she told me that you told her that you want her IG, and I said, of course she would.
Of course.
But that we had no communication before that. That was it and all.
Right, but I'm saying the two people who said they was gonna be on my panel, you guys, you went live at the same time I was live with her.
That wasn't strategic. That wasn't strategic.
But you ain't think that looked suspicious though?
No. Huh?
But you don't think that looks suspicious?
I mean, I could see how, but that's not what it was. My whole thing was,
but you mad that I did commentary.
She told me, hold on. She told me, she was like, VS, I mean, I have it in my phone. She said that you put up a video, a music video of her in this heat. I said, of course she would. But then that told me that was going to segue into some messy shit I didn't want to be involved with. I don't want to continue to prolong the Ness in this heat situation, especially when it comes to Jessica, because she's a loose woman. So I don't have time for that. I'm not going to deal with that. So when I saw that you made that music video on the same day of the panel, I'm not going to be.
Why wouldn't I though? I'm a content creator. That's what I'm supposed to.
No, I'm giving you the reason why I didn't come, because you asked me why, and I'm telling you why. That was because you did that.
Right, but you was sitting on the panel with a girl who was fucking with your bitch though.
Right, but again,
so you ain't mad with the person who I'm doing the video about.
I'm sticking to the focus. The focus is
I know, but I'm saying, but you mad with me about a video, but you got the girl on your live with you who the video is about.
You talking
about with your bitch?
You talking Jessica?
You don't see how weird that is. You mad? I did a video, but you got the actual real person on your shit, and you ain't mad with her, but you mad with me.
I'm not mad at you.
I've been on your panel, and I've been on your panel several times when
And I
you
would
had talk
listen.
shit.
I would love to come on yours too, but guess what? In this, where I'm a bisexual, and they're trying to act like because I'm a bisexual, I'm not. Listen, I don't have time for that. When you did that, it was in the meat, in the potatoes of what was going on. You literally went and put that video out when the shit just happened. You don't give a fuck about how I feel. You don't consider my feelings to be real. You just want to make content out of it. And what I'm not about to do is go
you
on a
said you
panel, a
don't even like
lesbian
the girl
panel,
like
and
that.
sit
So
over here
what
and
feelings do
entertain
you
bullshit when we
have?
just put out a music video between Footface Jessica in this heat. No, I'm not doing that.
Well, why Jessica got to be foot face and you ain't saying nothing
Forget
bad
the
about
foot
this
face.
heat?
Okay, beautiful Jessica. Fuck that. You put a video about beautiful, sexy Jessica in this heat, and I wasn't here for it.
But this heat was on your platform, so you ain't mad with her, the people who did you wrong, but
No,
you mad
I
with the
know.
person who talked about it.
The thing is, when Jay Dunn and all this shit happening, it makes me want her even more. You know how you said how me talking that shit makes you now. From what I'm hearing from other people's commentary, you're now going after another stud that's fucking with Clyde. So it's giving that this is just what you do. You know,
It is. Hold on, wait. It is. This is just what I do.
Right, and I'm not mad at it. I'm just letting you know.
But see, I'm not being fake about it like some people.
I'm not
I ain't
either.
being
I'm
fake
letting
about
you
it.
know that I see it.
When I want to play, I'm gonna play.
No. I'm not mad at it. The thing is, like, I don't know who Clyde even fucking with, but I know this.
I didn't know either. The girl didn't tell us. Dcop.
No, I heard the story. Listen, Truth Enterprise gave the whole story, and I
Yeah.
already know how you move. Like, if you're gonna act like this, then I'm gonna, put 10,
Hell
20
yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
And I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. You know.
But I do think that was a little messed up. But I understand if you was, if you, like you said, you was feeling some type of way. I get it.
So let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Here's my thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate you. And you already know
You can't
from
hate
back
me.
in the days. Hold on, let me get it out.
Okay.
You already know from back in the days how shit was or whatever. So the whole lesbian panel, it can get complicated when it comes to me, at least. Because I don't know if you were there, but earlier I was on Pizarro's platform. Kwani hit the link. We were having a conversation. Kwani was telling me that I'm a homosexual, and I keep saying I'm not a lesbian. If you was to ask a lesbian what I am, no lesbian would consider me a lesbian because I don't mind having sex with a man. I am a bisexual. So right. Kwani was telling me that me being bisexual automatically makes me homosexual. And I guess it was there was a discrepancy in that because for me, I feel like you're either bisexual or homosexual. Because with me, bisexuality means you can do both. Homosexuality means you can do just one. Yeah. So we had a little back and forth because, I'm saying I'm bi. She was like, if you're bi, you're homo. And it got a little confusing. So I guess maybe this is the right place to ask.
Yeah, I think you're bisexual.
Somebody like who's saying that I'm not a lesbian, but I will consider having sex with a woman, but I will definitely have sex with a man. Does that not make me bi, or does that make me a bi and a homo?
Would you have a relationship? Would you have a serious, committed relationship with a woman?
Yeah. No, I would only.
Then I wouldn't even
but
say.
Wait, here's the thing. No, wait. Let me tell you.
He's in one now.
Listen, here's the thing. When I was in Miami, my mindset was I will only sleep with women. Every woman that I slept with was feminine. I've never slept with a stud, a butch, none of that shit. But I'm not gonna hold you. When I came down here, it's very weird to me. I've been on YouTube for over 3 years, and not now one of them years that I ever find myself caught up with somebody, let alone a woman. Okay, so this whole thing with this heat is very confusing to me, and I'm just trying to grasp it because I'm not gonna hold y'all. I care about her just like I would care about a nigga. You know what I mean? But when I came to Seattle, in my mind, I told myself I'm done with that because I attributed my lesbianism to drug use, alcohol use. When I was in Miami and I would get fucked up, go to the clubs, that's when I would indulge in the women shit. So when I came here and I let that go, I thought that was done with. But then I meet this heat and it's different.
And that's why I say it's better just to vibe off of energy and don't worry about the avatar. Don't worry about the outside. You know what I'm saying? You bond with the soul of a person. You get what I'm saying? You with the spirit of the person. Get to know that because y'all can you'll figure out the rest. You get what I'm saying? Love is love.
Ness,
what's up, BS?
let me give you my real opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you think it's shady or not, this heat is gonna cling to you as long as you got that first name and last name. I do not believe that heat like you the way, and this ain't got nothing to do with your past, looks, none of that shit. None of that shit. I'm saying the way she even bowing down, that's not her normal attitude. She is doing that because she has been bopped and popped and whopped and everything at this point, been exposed back to back 2-3 days straight. The only thing left right now is that first name and last name. You hold that key. She gonna continue to bow
First name,
down
wait,
to
what do you
you.
mean first name and last name? I'm confused by that.
Do you know her first name and last name?
Oh, you mean, like I know her information. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes. That's all everybody wants is her first name and last name. And she knows this what people want. That's why she gonna cling to you. Now, if
So
you expose,
can I
but hold on. If you expose that name, I'm not telling you, I'm talking in general. If you expose that name and she still come and cling to you the way she clinging now, then that means she really like you. Okay? That's just my opinion. That's just my
Okay, so let me
opinion.
just say this. So,
she not even being herself.
Okay, listen. So first of all, you said the way she bowed down and all that. It's interesting because she only does that. It's so what you just said puts it puts it into perspective for me, because the thing about it is she does that in public.
Mm-hmm.
Behind the scenes, she will cuss my ass clean out, and she will continuously say in public she is not gonna ever make me look some kind of way. But then when we get on the phone behind the scenes, she will curse me the fuck, like she will drag me. Okay, about shit that I've done. And that's how I know that I've crossed lines that she wouldn't cross. This is why I feel like I owe her some sort of line of respect, because she has every right to come on live and drag me the same way that I do. But again, she has like a nigga mentality, period. And so when we get behind the scenes, that's when she cusses me out. That's when she calls me on top of bitches and all how she feels. But when it's on a platform, she would never give you bitches the room or reason to say that she disrespects me. And that's what makes me like her.
Because if she do that in public, you are going to get mad and air her the fuck out.
What difference does it make if it's in public or in private?
It's a big difference. If
you're
can I have some help, please? Because I don't want to fight with nobody. Man.
Because here's the thing. Here's the kicker. Me knowing her first name and last name. Let me just say this.
Era her first name and last name. See if
all it gotta take for me is to cough it, because this heat is connected to a lot of different entities, and it doesn't take a rocket science to figure it out. On top of that, she is not that type of person to withhold. Y'all can't do nothing to her. The type of backing that this heat has. No, hold on. The type of backing that she has, y'all doxing and all that other shit, it's not gonna affect her on some real shit. And then she's not an ugly person. She doesn't come on camera and everybody wants to say she's so ugly, she's this, that, and the other. There's a reason. The reason why she comes on camera is much more than aesthetics. It is way more than aesthetics, how she looks. She doesn't give a fuck about what you say about her nose, her complexion. She doesn't care. It's much more than aesthetics. So while y'all looking at shit surface level, again, me and this he are on the phone every fucking day. There's a lot. It's more deeper than rap. So when other people want to give their opinions, I accept it. They can do that, but it doesn't change the facts. Period.
Well, defend your boo. Do your thing.
Just like you got QI crying a river every time I turn around. BS.
Well, that's how you know she fucking me, because I aired the bitch out every which way from the Rudy to the motherfucking Tootie, and the bitch still come back. So it is what it is. But on the flip side of that, I have been a good friend to QI, whether people believe it or not. So I mean, I don't hate this heat enough to want her information. There's other people telling me they want to pay for information. I'm just saying it's not me. But what I'm saying is it just you hold the key to some stuff, whether you say can't nobody do nothing to her, can't nobody do this, can't nobody do that. She don't want you to give up that information. Give up her name and see if she's still clean to you.
Even if she doesn't want me to do it, she still made a sacrifice to tell me. So that tells me that she knows that there's a chance it can happen, and she still told me. Even till now, even after what I did, she has told me additional information about herself.
I don't know who that is.
And that's not stupid.
If I had the time, I could have been behind the scenes with this heat, staying quiet.
And you wouldn't have known shit, sweetheart. You would not have known shit, VS.
Well, why did it only take? Why did it take for one time for me to we connect for me to show herself?
Well, here's the thing. I told you this already. This heat is attracted to your numbers, your popularity. That's what it is. So her showing herself was an investment on her own self. It had nothing else, nothing more or less to do with it.
So what did she gain from the investment?
It was a selfish move that she made.
What did she gain?
By showing herself. But it was because she knew the exposure that she could be at risk of, and she took the risk. Period.
But what did she gain?
What do you mean? What did she gain? Before, I mean, if you don't see it, she's gained a lot.
I'm saying from me showing her what she gained.
You're the catalyst of why she's gained. Here you are asking.
No,
why.
you are.
Yeah, me and her.
You are.
But you got something to do with it too.
You
what
are.
What you talking about?
So what about Sean Bradley? Is web platform way
Sean
bigger
Bradley.
than mine.
That motherfucker bitch. That bitch just wants some fucking. He just wants some attention. Don't make me go off on him because as
okay, all right, okay, leave him alone. Okay.
Club chat, and he ain't doing no piece of content. I did not see Sean go live that damn time with his old bitches or doing nothing. All that nigga's doing is trying to clout chase off of me and this heat. So fuck Sean Bradley and his Ninja Turtle face ass. Don't nobody got time for that punk. Moving right along.
I only brought him up because I'm saying he got bigger numbers. So
bigger win. The last time you woke up. Cause last time I checked, he pushed. Baby, don't let me say VS. Don't let me go there, please. I ain't trying to go there.
Okay, well, it seemed like y'all done made back up. So I wish y'all well or whatever.
Who made back up?
That's who's this 69 silly dog? Is this?
Oh my God, Lord have mercy.
Who is that?
Wait, Dcop, is she on camera?
Yeah. She's smoking and smiling.
Oh my God, she's smoking crack.
Bring her up. Let's see.
You were
who's that? Bring
Go
up.
ahead, Dcop. She harmless, but she loser.
Ness, I'm here for you, bitch. Stupid. Shut up.
Why are you? I don't need a.
Okay.
Thank you, sister.
I'm just here to support you. I'll do this. You know what I'm saying? Or I can do that.
So BS, let me ask you a question.
He's smoking crack, Ness.
You're not smoking crack.
Ness, no, I ain't smoking crack. She don't want to smoke crack.
Child, I know.
6ix9ine, please don't embarrass me. Don't tell me you coming here for me and then proceed to embarrass
I'm here for you. I'm on mute.
Wait, she's on mute and not gonna say nothing?
Shut up, BS.
All you gotta do is turn off the camera, then we won't see what you're doing.
So therefore, VS, I don't know what's going on. I'm here. What's up?
Oh,
because I don't smoke crack. Ness know that. I don't know why she said that.
No,
Idiot.
you don't smoke crack. You sniff coke.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Ness.
No, she doesn't do drugs. I'm sorry, 6ix9ine. You don't do drugs.
Damn. I'm just here for support. That's it.
What sector are you from?
Your sector. Remember, it's your sector. Remember?
You're from the beef. Yeah, and I know my people. I don't recognize you.
You created it, so.
Yeah, but I don't
6ix9ine.
recognize you.
6ix9ine, I still got my live
Okay. I'm gonna go back on
my
mute.
live is still on?
No, well, it probably is, but we all came over here.
Girl, let me hang up this live. Hold on. It's over 20. Okay, I'm gonna say Dcop.
Mm-hmm.
Drop damn. I'm still trying to send these people to your live right now.
We're all here already, Ness.
You know how you doing, Ness?
No, I'm gonna just tell them to go to Dcop channel, right?
We already left.
You can connect.
There's 200. Girl, there is 210.
They're still over there
right now on my live.
You can click it should. Do you pay for StreamYard?
Who's the W person?
Okay, so there should be. Look in your settings for you to be able to add your live.
Be too complicated.
Oh yeah, I wanted to use that feature. Okay, hold on. Let me tell them. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, listen. I'm going to merge lives with Dcop's panel. So y'all sit tight. We about to merge lives. Give me a second. Okay, how do I do it?
Exactly.
Who's that person, Dcop?
I think it's in the settings.
Please. One person at a time. What do I do?
I think it's in your settings, but I'm not sure because see, I don't pay for StreamYard, so I don't have that option.
Wait, they said to do an invite. I guess and stream their own destinations. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Darl
That
told me
one.
about this. But then I don't know how to continue.
You press where it says.
Bonnie say she reminds me of Felicia from Friday.
Cool. Who she
They've
talking
been
about?
saying that all fucking night. This bitch says I'm on drugs. I try to come up and support her.
So wait, Dcop, hold on, Dcop. Do you see my live, Dcop? It says I could. It says you. So Dcop, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, Dcop. Click the link. Go to my live, Dcop, and click the link in the chat and see if you see an option to where we can merge the lives. So I just dropped the link.
But hold on. Why do Dcop need to merge the live? This her live. We don't need to merge the live.
It's gonna benefit both me and
she
Dcop
can bring
because I got
her
200 people over here. What you talking
and then-
about? Once we merge the live, Dcop is gonna share numbers with me. That's gonna help her. You don't know about that new feature?
VS don't like this shit.
Girl, the confusion is not that deep. There's a whole new
It's
feature
not
where
no
we can share
confusion
live.
because you probably hit the live when we just start talking, not all this extra stuff.
No,
It's
because
2:30 in the morning. We've been on live for 6
listen, I
hours.
ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. I am not begging nobody to share a live with. I'm just saying it's a possibility. We can do it. If Dcop want to do it, we can. If she don't, I'm okay with it. It's not that deep for me. You know.
Dcop, what you want to do? Do you know how to do all that, or do you want to finish the live? We've been on here 6 hours. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Not 6 hours.
Do that.
We've been here 6 hours and 26 minutes.
I didn't even know it's been that long.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's that long, then we might as well hang it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
VS, VS, you still up? Bring your ass over to my channel so we can talk.
No, we gonna finish it off over here. We thought you was coming over here to talk.
Girl, you.
She should say no.
Yes, you being so weird. It's crazy. You being weird as fuck.
Why do you think I'm weird? Because I'm being transparent and don't give a fuck. Meanwhile, you trying to act so secluded, scared, and fucking secure and on fucking virtual
Because
reality.
I am secure.
So
I mean,
okay, so that means
maybe
weird,
you got
not me.
crack muscles or something.
Yeah, you're
maybe
weird,
y'all do the drugs and
Don't ever think I'm
y'all
weird. You're
act
the one that
strong
tried to
or
like
whatever.
manipulate the
You're not
situation
strong,
with me
Ness.
and try to be some bad bitch.
Ness,
on
you're
the
not
T, and it didn't
strong.
work. It didn't work.
You're not
She ended up
strong.
cussing your ass out. So what the fuck is you talking about?
Listen, I got a 23-year-old son. I done put through
I don't give a
school
fuck
and
how
he
old your
worked
son
and
is. My point is, I'm
my
talking
daughter
about you.
graduates in a
I'm
month.
talking about
You
you.
ain't even close to me.
Bitch,
You
I don't
can't.
give a fuck
You
how
gotta,
close
you
or
gotta
far I
do the
am, ho.
basic
You ain't gonna
stuff.
tell me nothing, ho.
Do the basic
Period,
stuff.
point blank, bitch. Your time is
I
up.
don't
So I
have
don't know what
my
the fuck you
son
talking
because
about,
we
bitch.
don't have
All
code in
right, I'm just
school.
giving you a little
poor
bit of respect, ho,
excuse.
but don't ever think
Poor
you
excuse
can't get
for a mother.
disrespected, bitch.
You a
You can
poor
get
excuse for a
disrespected.
mother. Get
So
on my level.
anyway, Dcop,
I
what
can mentor you.
I won't do
I
is
can
because this
mentor
raggedy
you.
asshole I over here,
I
Dcop,
can
I got
mentor
respect
you.
for you. Dcop, I got respect for you. This bitch ain't shit.
You ain't
So,
got respect for
let her
yourself. How you got
fresh
respect
out
for
of
her?
prison, face head ass, talk her
Straight.
shit.
Are you serious?
Like I said,
Are you serious?
let her. Yeah, I'm very serious because you're not
Girl,
about to play
bye.
me. Like I'm not
That's
playing
a
with you.
damn
The fuck do you
shame.
think this is? So
This
anyway,
bitch got motherfucking
Dcop,
crack
I'm not
muscle
about to
around this
disrespect your
motherfucker.
panel.
It's crazy
She
as
over
hell.
here
I
trying
ain't
to
never
act
seen
like
no
she this
shit like
hot shit,
this.
like she a celebrity.
You
Bitch,
weird
you're
as
not a
fuck.
celebrity.
You weird.
Be a little
I'm
bit more
acting like a
humble, ho.
celebrity or
Humility. So
I
anyway,
have that.
Dcop and the rest of y'all have a good night.
Good night, baby. Good night.
6ix9ine, bring your ass back to the channel.
Yeah.
We
I
out.
will, but
We out 6ix9ine.
let me do my shit because she said we act like crackheads.
Well then hurry
so
up, 6ix9ine. Hurry up and bring your ass
when
back.
She said
Hurry up.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. But when you said we, were you talking about me? And her? Or just her? The fuck? Who were you talking about when you said?
What the hell?
I don't even know why I'm still up.
In the words of Whitney Houston, crack is whack. Okay? Crack is whack.
Oh, Lord. Question everything, y'all.
Crack is whack.
Hey, Dimitri.
I mean, Ness done put a wig on her head and lost her damn mind. I mean, do the wig got some type of microchip in it that make you think you something you ain't? My God.
Ronnie. I was like, what?
I mean, she put a wig on her head. She just thinks she that bitch. I'm like, girl, we know you from back in the like, stop it. And then she got some homegrown secondhand crackhead with her. I'm just like,
she say homegrown.
She talking about you don't know me. I'm from the no, I don't know you.
Good night, Cat. Have a good night.
That's some crazy shit. I have like, child. That was some weird shit.
Yeah.
And then like she doing you a favor. She said, I'm trying to help bring you numbers. What?
It's like, child, we've been on here 6 hours and 30 minutes. She's been homeless for years, girl. Boo.
And then her roommate and came up in the room talking to her and shit. She must have caught him, because one day she walked around the whole house showing her living room and stuff. He must have been at work, so she was able to walk around the house to make it like it's her house. Like, girl, bye. Stop it. I don't know. Like I get some people don't like Sean. I get that people don't like me, and I get people don't like James or whatever. But the mere fact Ness came back and she talking shit to content creators that really are ingrained in this shit, motherfuckers who you should be having motherfucking respect for, and you just picking at them, and then you literally saying you picking at them for no reason. Like, who does that? I mean, even with me and Sean beefing, he and I both can pick out, okay, this started from this right here. She out the blue just going at people. I guess trying to prove herself. Like, you're weird. That's why I say you're being weird, Ness. You could be that bitch without being weird. And now I guess they finna be up all night. Isn't that what they do when they do drugs? They stay up all night and stuff, like off adrenaline or some shit. It's very strange.
I was trying to understand what she was saying about that she's not homosexual, but she's bisexual.
I do think she's bisexual.
Well, yeah, she's bisexual, but ain't homosexual under
Isn't that for men?
LGBTQIA+.
Well, she's saying she's not a lesbian. She's not the L. I think that's what she's trying to say.
Okay,
she's like men and women.
So she's bisexual, but she said she wasn't bisexual.
She said she wasn't. I thought she said she was bisexual.
She said she is bisexual. She's not homosexual.
No,
homosexual is for a man, right?
Right.
Wasn't that
different?
No, is that just for two? That's just same. Homo means same. That means the same sex.
But I've only heard them use that for men, though. I've never heard them use
but they do use that for men more often.
Yeah, they use it for men more often, but yeah.
But yeah, it does sexually or romantically attracted exclusively to people of one's own sex or gender. Yep.
And
I guess she's both then. She's homosexual and bisexual because it's just being attracted to the same gender.
Yeah. But I could see what she was saying.
But then bisexual means both. So no, she couldn't be homo because homo, that means to your own gender.
Yeah, that just means same. Same sex.
But anyway, I mean, the girl is recovering addict.
I don't think it should be this complicated. That's why I hate labels. That's why I hate labels.
Hit your link.
And then she's saying people calling this heat ugly. No, nobody. She the one that put up the damn picture of the heat with the crow feet and shit, with the skin hanging. Nobody did that. She did that shit.
Yeah, he got her thinking. She come
here talking shit about Jessica Michelle. You don't look better than Jessica Michelle. Some of her foot face or some shit. I was like, Ness, who made you that bitch? Like, this shit is madness that's going on.
Can I have your number?
Child, it is madness.
Ashley, IG. Ashley got that I for sure called her
Yo,
ugly.
that girl looks weird as shit. The other lady who was on there, did y'all know her? Have y'all ever seen her before?
I ain't never seen her.
I've
That
never
was
seen.
strange.
Here you go, though. Yeah, I never seen her. I was scared to click on it because she was sitting there. She was smoking a cigarette, and I kept looking, and then she was all in the camera. I was like, "Who is that?"
Well, at least she had a camera on, so you know it wasn't no porn bum.
Yeah,
Very
but
strange.
she did look like that chick on Friday. What do you say, Ashley? We'll talk. That was Felicia. Yeah, Felicia. That Bunny said she did look like it. I was like, who the hell?
This really threw me off. This is weird. They said she's been in the beef sector for a long time and just started coming on camera about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, she was like, "Didn't create the beef sector. You know me." I'm like, "Bitch, I don't know you. Like, the fuck are you talking about? You should know me."
She sneaks on Bree's channel too. I didn't know who she was. I wasn't gonna click, and I was like, "Who is this? Ness, is this one of your people?" She looks like she could be Pharaoh's twin sister.
You know, the only thing I'm trying to tell her is I feel like that he is using her.
You
That
do?
he ain't gonna let her go as long as she got her name. She's not. And if somebody really want to put in effort to find out who he is, believe me, it can happen. I just don't care enough about doing a lot of this shit. Like, to be honest. But best believe it can happen.
Will you date?
Don't test the gangster. It can happen.
She said 35, Ashley.
Yeah, 35.
Hold on, somebody trying to get with Dcop?
Mm-hmm. She want Dcop.
Dcop is taken by Joyce.
You better quit that.
Well, hold on. Is that person willing to come up here and cam up? Oh, they said she was in the Mo 3 sector.
Oh, who's in Mo 3 sector?
The lady, the silly dog.
So she's Mo 3.
Oh, okay. She works for
now it makes sense. It makes sense now. Okay. I understand.
You can't get anyone's info. Who? The Heat. Oh,
child, please.
She hit Pizarro's panel, now going around telling people she's from the beef sector. Well, all of you on the panel, how young would y'all date? Oh, are you younger than 35, Ashley?
I wouldn't date under 26 or 27. I'm not trying to date nobody my kid age.
Yes, as she stated.
Is anybody willing to come up here and cam up?
That's crazy. I'm not from any sector. Oh, okay. You're not from any sector.
Okay, you can still hit the line.
Yes, he can even keep her sound right. Child, I don't believe anything that he says. She was busted in so many lies. That's why she deleted her channel twice, trying to delete the lie.
She's probably gonna do it again because now she got people really gunning for her.
Mickey, you still awake? Yeah.
I ain't gonna be shit tomorrow.
She didn't. I guess she didn't. I guess she didn't follow Ness. I guess she had to stay over there.
Well, I think we need to try to get a hold of Jessica Michelle, but I probably ran her off talking my little shit, so I don't care.
So what?
They done used her and threw her away.
Swinlaw says, so what are the thoughts of Ness in this heat?
I'm over it. Shit.
Like
this heat done dropped something in her ear, like she done dropped her dick up, like through the phone, done dropped her dick through the phone or some shit. I mean, she pleading her copping the case and everything. this he this and you don't know her and she know people and she got people and you even if you found out who she was, you could never do nothing because she has so many people. Girl, baby, she done brainwash you quick.
I really never thought Ness was that. I mean, I have to say weak. I mean, because I had never thought that she would fall for someone and whatever that's being said to her, but she fell. I mean,
it's obvious. It's obvious.
She fell hard and quick. So she must put something.
Put out that lady name and see would she still be on your nuts. No. No, she wouldn't be. She would not be.
Shit, I wouldn't. If somebody doxed me, I wouldn't fuck with them.
Right, but if her saying that the name doesn't matter, can't nobody do nothing to her. She got behind her, reveal her name, and see would she still be up on you, and she not.
All it what it is, weak.
She said now she's more attracted to her now because everybody talking about it.
Panel. I don't know about that 69. Do y'all want 69? They say
if they want to come back over, they can, but the Body Works person got to know that you asked for them to come over here, not us. So don't go over there saying Dcop said come back. You know, that's what them trolls do. They'll go over there and be like, Dcop them said for y'all to come back over here.
Oh, yeah.
And that ain't the case.
Right.
I want Ness to come over. She has a couple of guests who would like to come up.
We'll tell them, come on.
If they want to come on. But for that, the one look like Felicia. I hope she don't
work with the damn white boy with that damn voice, with that damn British accent. That shit annoying as hell. Like, nigga, use your American accent because I don't understand that shit. That make my ears work too hard.
I have to.
I want
a
no.
She's clout chasing. I'm younger than 37 for me. She said Lord Karma too. Oh, Ness and Heat are both weak as fuck.
Oh no, Paula.
I'm you know, I don't know. I don't know what
Just
she
say it like you mean it.
I don't know what she did to Ness, but she fell hard.
She dicked her through the ear, in her ear through the phone. Shit.
If I wasn't a real
That's how a woman talk when a man that laid some dick down on her or something. Shit. That's my man.
Yeah, Ashley.
Like, damn.
Ashley, you on IG? Ashley say if I didn't have a real job, damn, I'm younger than 35. How old are you, Ashley? You know, you can be younger and be mature. How old are you? Don't tell me 27.
Look at Dcop trying to get opportunity. She's talking about that ain't young.
I might have to move my goalposts. Boy, Vince, nigga. Hey, Vince. Oh,
she's 33. That's not. I mean that's young, but that's not too young.
Yeah, not too young.
All right, Ash, come on over because she needs somebody to take her trash out and somebody to cook her food for and stuff. She needs some allowance to go to the mall on the weekends. Come on up, be her sugar baby.
Because I sure can't cook.
She need a sugar baby. Ashley, she needs you to put her through college.
I wish I could come up, but J Dunn is wild.
They scared of
Ashley, I thought Ashley was J Dunn. Because she used to come in my chat and she would say,
"Who is Ashley Dunn? Ashley, who? Do you know who that is, Viz?"
She comes down in my chat and asks me if I'm single. You know, and then she'll just.
It's definitely a troll name because don't nobody use their real government name in those goddamn.
I'm only introduced.
Oh, okay. Because she ain't got no picture or nothing. So it's a troll. Okay.
I was only introduced because of her. Because of who?
But we can't have no meaningful conversation with a troll
in her chat.
Hell no, unless they want to show themselves.
Nah.
A link in my chat for her for me to click. I made.
They said no. They said Ness dropped the link in the chat for you to click. You on your own live? What you gonna click her live for?
Yeah, I'm not going to click her link.
That shit crazy as hell.
She got some weird people in her chat too.
Man, some straight crackheads. Let's call it how it is. Crackheads. Them folks on drugs.
Good night, Stormy.
Good night, Stormy. Oh, Ashley said she made this troll page. Ashley is J Dunn.
J Dunn's ex.
Huh? Kate, what is it? Kaja said Ashley is J Dunn. Oh, Ashley.
Yeah, they say Ashley is J Dunn's ex. She's not a troll.
J Dunn's troll. Oh, okay.
No, J Dunn's ex. She's not a troll.
Oh, J Dunn's ex. Oh, okay. The link merges the live.
You don't need to share your numbers with nobody. Let your numbers be organic, Dcop.
No, I am not her.
Your numbers are organic. Because the moment you do that and your numbers go up there, I help Dcop get her numbers. Your numbers are genuine. Your numbers are yours.
Yeah, and let's have some weird people in her chat.
They on drugs, man. They on drugs.
Music love Dcop. Stormy. No, I am not her. Oh, Ashley says she's not J Dunn's ex.
No, she says she's not her. She's not J Dunn.
Oh. Dang, I'm getting all confused. Okay.
They said don't do it. Should be streaming your life. Yeah, that's why I said no.
Oh.
Somebody want your Instagram, Dcop.
What's your IG?
Ooh, child.
It goes
In
down.
my Paulette voice. Woo, child.
What is it?
Oh, she getting all nervous. She's like, hold on now.
No, I don't really use IG. That's why when somebody told me to DM, I had to call and find somebody that could tell me what the hell DM was.
Dcop say I'm old school. I don't know what no damn DM is.
Yeah, I was like, what is that? I'm her ex, unfortunately. Oh, okay. She is the ex. She's not J Dunn. Oh, okay. You use her last name? Oh, the troll page. You said okay. Hey, Ben's thinking, Dcop, you better put them young bitches to work. Yeah, I didn't know what no damn DM was. I was like, what the hell is DM? Is that just regular messenger or email? What is? I don't know what no DM is. Ness wants to use you for content. No, I can't be used for content. And that's how to know I'm not like the rest of these people. Numbers don't do nothing for me. I don't need no numbers. I've been live for going on 7 hours. Yesterday I did almost 9 hours?
8, yeah, almost 9.
Yeah. Ashley will have all your benefits. No.
Where is Lovely Love when you need her?
She did drop down, didn't she?
She did.
Yeah, she was here earlier.
I missed a lot.
I don't know what she was doing. Did she say she was gonna get drunk? Didn't she tell us she was gonna get drunk? Well, maybe she's saying tomorrow. I'm surprised she didn't come to the panel. I was just going like, oh Lord, love, you know, come.
So Dcop, do you want to come to DC Gate?
When y'all going?
Would you be scared to come to DC Gate?
No, I don't think so.
I'm saying it's not scared like you scared somebody gonna hurt you, but you know, because things get crazy, you know.
I didn't think about that. Well, I may be one. I be one my gun with me.
Yeah.
You
I'll
can't
talk
front
to you.
with
I'll
that,
talk to you
girl.
behind the scenes about it.
Okay.
We got some. No, we do. We be doing some classy shit now. We be on some.
Okay.
We be on some classy shit.
Was saying here, kitty.
Then I go live like everybody. I just fuck Dcop. I took Dcop down.
Oh, she said she was about to call on IG so you can see her face. She will show you because it's private on there.
Oh wow.
No, I wouldn't show your face.
She just want to show you that she not a troll. She a real person.
Yeah, I don't do stuff like that. That
How do a person know a troll not a troll just because they show a face? It's just a face. Like if somebody shows themselves, it's gonna be a human being. You know what I mean? Like
look,
that person still could be trolling.
Well, yeah, as long as it's not Jay Dunn. Oh, thank you, Kat.
Oh my
God! You see that, VS?
What?
The homie say, "What's your IG so I can cam up?" She want to cam up for you.
Oh. No, she said she got somebody. I need my bitches desperate for me and lonely. Shit. I need my whole vulnerable. Shit. You got somebody, you got some confidence.
She said desperate and lonely.
Cause I need to be all they need. I need to be the one to bring them up, to put a smile on their face. I need to be the one to make their day great. I can't do that if you got somebody else making your day great.
Oh, what is this? Oh, red. Did anybody see Red Pill's video?
Red Pill always doing video. She did one of me 2 days ago talking shit, talking about Gilbert Arenas.
What?
The basketball
player that I interviewed. Talking about I should be ashamed of myself because he hate black women and dark skinned women and blah blah blah. Like, girl, by that nigga rich, get the fuck on out here.
Oh, you seen the mix? You seen it?
We ain't trying to have no relationship with him. that was business.
Yeah.
I watched Red Pill. I thought she would come over. Red Pill was not happy about the panel.
What?
What? Hold on, she wasn't happy about the lesbian panel,
right?
I didn't even know that. Okay, I'll be sure to listen. Did you listen? What'd she say?
She said a lot. You know, I can't remember shit. That was last night. Not to stay up damn almost 9 hours. I think I fell asleep. My computer was on. My TV was on.
I bet.
And I hadn't eaten all day. But I haven't eaten today either.
You haven't eaten at all?
Mm-mm.
Is that on prayer? Are you fasting?
No, I just been busy.
Oh wow.
Yeah. She had an issue with how does a lesbian know they are gay? Yeah, that was it. She said we are born gay.
What? She said we're born gay?
Yeah, and I didn't quite
heard that before.
I didn't quite understand that. I mean, some people are born.
Oh, gay. She's saying if you're not born gay, you're not really gay.
I guess.
I don't know. I'm not going to try to figure out what she's talking about. That lady was talking crazy.
Yeah, I was confused. And the story, boy, she was telling some stories, and I had to do like this. I was like, she was talking about it when she got home with the woman. She had to get these paws, and I thought, what?
What?
Now she fighting on
she felt that y'all was not teaching the way she would. Yeah.
teaching. Was it about teaching?
Yeah, she talking about putting them bees on them women. I was like, well, no, I don't do that. That don't make you. That don't make you gay. That make
I
you.
wish she would have came over to the panel so we could have got her opinion.
Yeah, I thought she might have would have came over. BS Nest said message her on IG and Silly Dog wants to come back up. That's up to V. If she want to talk to Silly Dog, I mean that's her choice. Did you answer VS?
Oh, what happened? I missed.
Who said that? VS Ness said message her on IG, and Silly Dog wants to come back up.
I've already blocked Ness on IG. I'm not gonna undo it. And Silly Dog can come up. Let's talk to Silly Dog. Come on.
Who is Silly Dog?
That one.
The crackhead.
Oh.
Tell her VS, come on up.
We already know she's gonna be going off. What they said when one clown argue with another clown, y'all both become clowns. So I'm not gonna argue with no crackhead because I can't do that. I'm just gonna listen.
I wonder why
like, yes, ma'am.
Crackhead.
Well, no, I think that's the girl they said she was sniffing something online.
Oh. Damn, on camera?
Yeah, on camera.
Wow.
I wouldn't mess it.
Lack of self-aware. Oh, she want the link. There she go.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Girl.
Here I come. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'm gonna be wiggling and hollering. I guess they know her. Exorcist. Souls on that dust. Damn.
Somebody's at the door.
Who the crackhead? What'd you say, BS? I'm sniffing what? Well, hello to everybody, but I don't appreciate that. Don't do that. And if I get on here, like, you need to speak on what you just said.
Lord have mercy. She's like, speak on what you just said.
About drugs, you said? What you say? Let me turn my headphones off.
Ashley. Ashley, I thought you was gonna IG me.
I'm on drugs. You see me do drugs, BS? Because you said that out loud.
Okay, and what?
Why you lie?
You not the person that keeps showing the receipt of you sniffing something?
You tell me. You the one telling me what I do. You tell me.
Are you the person with the receipt that keeps showing of
me.
you doing it? I'm
Did
trying
you
to
see
tell
me
you.
do it? Did you see me do it?
I saw the video, yes.
And I was on there?
Your friend called you a crackhead, didn't it?
Who's my friend?
When you was just up here with Ness, didn't she say that about you?
Give a damn what she said.
Okay, then. So why aren't you questioning
I'm talking
her
about
about
what
what she
you
said?
said.
I'm going off of what your
When
friend said.
before I came up here, you put that allegation on me. I don't appreciate that. Don't ever do it again.
Or what?
Talk about it.
You crackhead. So now what? What you gonna
Talk
do?
about it. Be in jail again, bitch. Play with it if you
Okay.
want to.
I
You
will be
don't
in jail
scare me.
again.
You don't scare me, baby
You don't
girl.
scare me either.
You don't
Baby
scare
boy.
me.
You
And
don't
one
scare
thing
me,
about
baby
it
boy.
is, let me look
Baby
at you
boy.
let me look at you in your face, little
You wanna
girl.
look me in my face?
Yeah, we're right here. You
No, we
understand?
not. I'm up here. You're
Don't
down
do
there.
that.
We're up here. If you gonna look at me, look up. I'm
I
up
mean, if
here.
that's the case, I
I'm
could
up
consider
here.
you a felon. You dig what I'm
I'm
saying?
not a felon.
Exactly, bitch. Exactly, bitch. Don't put drugs on me if you don't want to be called a felon. You stupid bitch.
Okay, I am a felon. You're a crackhead. Look at you. You couldn't even resist.
They big for a reason.
Yeah, the
And
smell of
I live in
ass.
Big Texas. Play with it if you want to, bitch. I will be the reason you ruin your life. It will be the body of your motherfucking state, bitch. You
The
don't
last
scare
person
me,
tried
BS.
it. The last person tried it.
It ruined your life.
It
You
didn't.
changed.
My
You
life ain't
changed
never been
your
ruined.
shit. You changed your shit. You better have, bitch. You better
The
have. You
money changed
changed
my
your
shit.
shit.
The
You
money.
changed
The
it.
money.
You changed it,
The
bitch.
money.
You changed it.
The money.
You're rusty, bitch. Shine
The
yourself up,
money.
bitch. Shine
The
yourself up,
money.
bitch. Rusty ass bitch.
The
You don't
money.
scare nobody, bitch.
The
Like I said,
money.
don't put shit
The
on my name that you
money.
don't want on your motherfucking name.
You're a crackhead.
You're a felon.
Yes, I am.
And
Your
I am
turn.
a crackhead.
Oops.
You mean for no reason. You gotta be like that. You'd have to call me a crackhead. You never knew me. You never met me.
Your friend called you one.
Why did you?
Why did your friend?
Why did you?
Why did your friend?
Why did you?
Why did your friend?
Why did you call me that?
Why
You
did
don't
your
know me.
friend? Yes, I do.
How?
I know all and I see
How?
all
Oh,
because I'm she God.
okay. You was always that, and it ended up ruining your motherfucking life. Just
You
an idiot.
right. Yep.
Idiot. Just a
Yep.
sheep idiot.
Yep. And
Shit
you a
it.
she crackhead.
Shit it.
Crackhead.
Shit it.
Crackhead.
Shit it.
Crackhead.
Shit it.
Crackhead. Crackhead.
Shit it.
Crackhead.
Shit it. Shit it. Shit it. Shit it. Shit it. I mean, girl. Yeah, shut up, you stupid idiot.
I didn't ask for this.
Is she stupid?
You rolling with it though, partner. You rolling with it, partner.
Listen, the thing is,
Oh,
let me be honest and be real.
BS be bobbing and weaving.
Back in the day, in my opinion, I always thought like, I remember when you did that skit with Rita and was saying how Rita was like, I forget who it was. They said crocodile do. I don't know what it was. He was like, I think Rita
Rita the roaster. Rita the rooster.
Yes, and he was like, what Rita gonna do? Shit. And I'm like, this bitch stupid. And it was you that said it. And you know, you were bad in my opinion at that point. It's different now or whatever. Shit. They all turned into you're bad. You know, I hate to like you, bitch.
I know you like me.
I hate to like you, bitch.
Uh-huh.
It's a thin line between love and hate now.
Now hold on. It's intrinsic. Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got to get intrinsic too. It's her turn. Get her.
Come on, mama.
I need her to not to say it's a thin line because I know VS Conscious, TSC, because you started out with VS. What was it? You had your own shit, which I ain't trying to be like.
Beef sector. You not from 03?
It used to be vegan. It used to be vegan sippy.
You so fucking right. You so fucking right. Everybody always says I'm from Mo3, but she right though. she started out very small, right? VS?
Mm-hmm.
Very fucking small and doing her own thing, doing crochet braids, listening to music and shit like that. Am I telling the truth or no?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know where it went wrong. I can't even say it should have went wrong. I was talking to somebody. I'm just a subscriber in my mind. And I went from just being on this camera and just talking how I'm talking to y'all. And before I knew it, I'm talking about kids. I'm ready to talk about your motherfucking dead parents, the dead. I mean, it goes. Do y'all understand what I'm trying to say or no?
Yeah.
Like I just went to a down spiral.
I mean, because does that mean somebody was attacking you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I felt attacked.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you ashing on your flow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
thought
a
she was doing it out the
window.
window or something.
Oh, okay. That's a girl. I was.
Yeah, I'm like, I thought she was doing it out of a window.
I mean, I'm ghetto, but I'm actually not really that ghetto.
It wouldn't have been easy if
I
you
just
could
wear
have
ghetto
stick
hairstyles.
it in the cup or something.
No, I'm just doing this. Look, wow, I'm a true smoker. I know who's gonna hit that concrete. You hear me? I've been smoking for a long time. I'm a true smoker. Before I had my brick wall, I have a brick wall, and you couldn't see shit. You know, the green wall, and they said the same thing. Like, you're just ashing it on the floor. No, I'm actually doing bow.
That's a window. I thought that was a doorway. That's a whole window. Okay, that's a whole window.
Oh God! I thought that was the next room. I was like,
I was just trying to see, honey. I was just trying to see.
I mean, I'm ghetto. I mean, I could probably do things a little bit different. Probably stop smoking cigarettes or, doing things different, but I ain't that ghetto. I mean, I'm doing things a little bit ghetto now because I'm smoking actually in the house. I normally don't. That's why I'm not an ashtray in here. And that's why I'm doing that. Because I don't smoke in the house. Huh?
Are you a lesbian?
Mm-mm.
Bisexual?
I've been there, done that, didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
Now, I will say this. I am coming out of a long-term relationship, but I don't even look at people sexually like that. Is that weird? I just look at people like who they are.
Yeah.
Which obviously I was come on to get into it with VS because she's talking about that. She's talking about how I do drugs and shit.
No, your friend said that. I repeated
my friend. I don't know that damn girl like that. I don't know none of y'all like that. I live in Texas. I know nasty.
Oh shit! What part of Texas you at? What city?
I don't know. Ask Grish. The fuck. The wrong person.
So since okay,
so Austin, Texas.
Oh,
she said Austin.
Oh, okay, yeah, you far away. I'm in the DFW area.
You up there by Tracy?
Oh, so my mom lives there. And then what you say, Dcop?
You up there by Tracy?
No, Tracy in San Antonio.
Yeah.
Well, that's why.
Yeah. It's like an hour and 30 minutes away for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to. But yeah, Grace stalks me. She's a good.
So are you finna start doing content like?
I don't want to pay. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't do that on camera because they said this is the reason they said I was doing coke. Right here. Mm-hmm.
No, I thought they said you was sniffing a line.
Yeah, they said that you.
Jay Dunn.
Jay Dunn been having some good receipts lately. Now,
did she show you the receipt?
Let me go over there and see.
Jay Dunn ain't never got no receipts, especially on shit like that. I can guarantee.
So what's your opinion on this heat in this situation?
I really don't have that. I don't really care, but because like I said, I come to just talk. But if I had to give one, pull my shit. Ness talked to he crazy, which is that's what Ness do. She don't know how to talk to people. I don't like that about her. And he was like, fuck it. Then I know I mean, it comes with so much because then if I can give an opinion just off of them, then I got to think of how she texts you and then how Ness talked to her.
Mm-hmm.
But then he does have a lot of shit that goes against her because not only did she text you, then it was the Jessica girl, and then it was Bella Joy, and then it was like, you know, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's like,
but you gotta throw it in too that they don't have no commitment to one another. They both still single.
That's true.
That part right there. That's why I don't care. There's no commitment. Like, what are they committing to? YouTube shit? We promised the pinky swear, and I mean, what the fuck are they committing to?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
they still, to me, they still just cool. I know that they probably feeling each other, but ain't nothing being concrete. So really, can't nobody get mad at nobody for doing nothing. Should everybody single?
Well, then everybody it's a whole bunch of shit. That's true. So they were saying that they should have never brought it on YouTube, and that was the problem.
I don't think it is a problem. What you think it's a problem? VS thinks it's a problem because she think it's some underlying shit going on with the goings on.
No, I believe that the Heat does not like Ness the way she's saying she like Ness.
And you holding on to that. You been saying that from the beginning.
She does not. Ness got that first name and last name, and everybody want that name, and Ness will be the one who could bust her out. She is submitting to her. She not even being herself around Ness on them panels. As a recent.
Because she said, "When she of doxing."
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Are you thinking like doxing? Because doxing don't even mean shit nowadays. Like
no, I'm saying she doesn't want Ness to give out her name.
That's doxing.
Okay, but I don't think she wants her to give out the name. That's the reason why she don't want to piss Ness off. Because if Ness get mad enough, she'll throw it out there.
No one would care.
Yes, people do care because they want the name.
They ready to pay for
They
it.
absolutely want her name.
You did.
No,
I could have gotten her name. I could have. Listen, I don't play for the long haul. I move fast. I'm like this. So the best thing I could do was do my little recording and let her expose herself. As far as putting in time to sweet talk and act like we're gonna work together, we're gonna be friends and whoop de woo, and then grab. I used to do that back in the day. I don't have the energy and time to do that long term sweet talk to get her tea. I don't.
Well, that's my thing. Nobody cares, right?
They
in
do
my
care.
opinion. This is just only my opinion. Nobody cares to know what she's got going on, this and that, whatever. As far as her and Ness, I truly do think she likes Ness.
I do too. I think she likes it.
I mean, who the fuck is gonna listen?
Why was her and Jessica Michelle behind the scenes then? If she like her,
they weren't. What were they talking about?
Because he already said that
they weren't talking about hooking up.
Type of person. You know what I'm saying? She free to do whatever she want to do. You know, if it's just talking.
So then why Ness get mad?
Like they were screwing.
Why did Ness get mad?
Because Ness is claiming her like shit. I don't know. We would have to talk to Ness.
Well, that's another thing with Ness, because Ness is not willing to, in my opinion. Kwani asked her earlier, is like, are you I don't even know how I brought Kwani into this, because that was a bad example. But because if you're bisexual, that means LGBT, all that. And that was Kwani's point.
Yeah.
You know, and Ness is, Ness always says how I'm not gonna be with the woman, but Ness is, in my opinion, which I don't talk about that shit with Ness. It ain't my job to talk. I'm not LGBTQI, whatever.
Yeah.
So why would I even talk to her about that shit? I don't understand it. In the sense of, I deal with men. So I can't, who am I to tell her? And who are you, Kwani? Whatever. But
yeah, but you know if you see your friend getting played out or not, though, whether they're straight or gay, though, you know if somebody trying to
so
play
you
them
think?
out.
So do you think he is playing Ness out?
In my opinion, I feel like the only reason she's tolerating a lot of bullshit is because she don't want her name put out there. People do want the Heat name. They do.
They willing to pay for it.
Yeah, you heard that. Yeah.
That's a lie, but that's so stupid.
I
They
mean, this is the thing.
willing
The
to give
Heat is
up a
saying
couple of
the Heat
hundred
saying she
for it.
got this great job, she got money, she got plenty of bitches, she got this, got that, whatever. So motherfuckers like, you know what they do? Oh, you think you say you got all this, so now they want to see if you really got what you say you got. Because a lot of people who came on here were saying they had this, that, they rich and they
And
live.
let's say she got it. Then what?
Then they just probably gonna light up for lying.
And then if she don't got it, then what? You know, that is, people always say, I went to the Mo3 sector and talked big shit. Nobody came up. And they was like, what sector you come from? I said, the beef sector. They said, well, they don't claim me at the beef sector. That's probably the motherfucking reason, because I ain't got time to be showing my face and worrying about what I got in my real life and for motherfuckers to try to come and take it.
Yeah.
I don't got time for that shit. That's why I don't show my face. But I ain't even beef sector. I'm YouTube. But technically, the sector I knew on YouTube is beef sector. But I have motherfuckers in the chat. She ain't beef sector. We don't know her, bitch. I don't know you. I ain't never seen your fucking face while you typing in shit.
So who did you originally run with, like the crew or people?
Nobody. So how I got?
Just waiting on the right moment. Self-inflicted G.
What you say?
I guess somebody already have her name. Just
my name.
And that's a troll page. They ain't never seen them.
Who said that?
Self-inflicted G. What if I told you people already have her name and they're just waiting on the right moment?
Listen, somebody already got her name. Well, what's the damn name then?
Motherfuckers just be getting on here just popping their shit. You know what I'm saying? Having a
now that was a troll move. Well, what if I tell you they already have it? Well, what's the damn name? If they already had the name, it'd be floating around.
And then some people, I mean, people don't necessarily just get on here to have something to lose. People ain't stupid, and that's due to you, DS. You the reason we ain't stupid. You understand? You the reason we got trolls out here, and I don't even think you understand.
No, that's not true, because when I left, a lot of people exposed that a lot of shit they were saying I did. It was exposed that it was other people that was doing it, and since I've been gone, people was still getting exposed and shit was happening to them, so they didn't have me to blame anymore. So that's not true.
Yeah, because they turned into what they wanted you to have you go away from. So that's true.
No, but they was doing it anyway. Like that's why I stopped. I used to stop even saying, "Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't do it." I was like, "Okay, you think it's me? Fuck you. Okay, all right, it's me." I used to say, "Okay, it's me. Whatever."
But VS, you did, like, you control with a strong arm, man, like a metal arm, like you did. And
No. I can't get blamed for. I could tell you what 7 stars. Yes. Heidi.
Yeah, that was ugly.
Yes. Okay, who else? I didn't call CPS on no Sean Bradley. It was already exposed who did it. But they gonna wait till I leave. They gonna wait till I leave to do that. It was the pressure cooker did it. And she said that Shawshank made her do it.
We found out later on though.
I know that, but I got blamed for like 2-3 years for doing it.
It wasn't that. It was the way you dealt with it when you had it in your pocket.
How am I supposed to deal with somebody saying I call CPS on them?
You were very vicious with Sean, because you said Sean Bradley.
Sean Bradley wasn't vicious with me?
No, what I'm saying is, well, no, I don't. So back to the CPS. I don't know who called CPS on you. I don't even know what. Well,
no, I do know when it did. I'm not worried about who called. I'm not worried about who called CPS on me. I'm talking about people blame me for calling CPS on Sean Bradley, and it was not me. Pressure Cooker came out and said that it was her.
But it wouldn't make sense if it would have been you, though. It would have fit.
Why would it make sense if it's me? You said it would make sense if it was VS to call on him when we are literally saying, and the person admitted that it was them, and you still saying it makes sense if it was you.
Later on, they admitted that. They didn't admit that while you were right here. Then
right,
it was very vicious. Like you went on a whole campaign. Y'all fought and fought hard.
Okay.
So it would have made shit. I assumed you had did it. I didn't know.
But
I
your
assumed.
assumption was a lie, though.
Yeah,
It was
it's
somebody
like
else. It wasn't
asshole
me.
for sure. It's like
It
an
wasn't
asshole.
me.
And you were redeemed.
Just
from
like Jay Wilson lost the job while I was gone. But when he was here, people saying I made Jay Wilson lose his job. Well, I was gone, and y'all people did it. So I mean, it's like a lot of stuff that happened.
You
I'm
didn't
glad that
do.
happened while I was gone.
Well, not only that, even when you were here, you didn't do, but you never said you didn't do it. You took the role of the villain.
No,
You
I
didn't
did
say
not. I would say, why are y'all lying? I didn't do it. Then they would keep saying, I said, okay, well, fine. If that's what you think what you want to think.
But think about your ops that looking at you a certain way. We didn't know that it wasn't you.
Oh, so you are op. You didn't put yourself in an op.
My bad. I didn't mean to say that because I said we. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say
Reveal
that.
yourself. Hallelujah.
I'm not a content creator. Like I'm very easy to figure out. It's like ABC 1, 2, 3. I'm that simple. You understand? But they didn't know at the time that it wasn't you because you didn't say anything. Yes,
I did say it wasn't me. I got videos I can play right now that I said I did not call no CPS on no Sean.
And you
Brad.
would laugh behind it, wouldn't you?
What you mean without laughing behind it?
You would laugh. It wasn't
no, because this shit wasn't funny with somebody going live and got 1,000 people in their chat and all of them accusing me of calling CPS and it wasn't me. No, that's not.
Yes,
that was a funny thing.
Charges. You had from FB, 5A. You had that from her. Like
I don't have a damn thing
shit.
from
Not
LP.
now.
I didn't have shit then. I've never got served, never been to a courthouse, never known nothing. Period. That is not true.
And so when you were sleeping throughout the night, Sean trying to serve you, that was never for real neither?
Only one person ever came to my house and the lady had beat on my window and the police told her ass to get the fuck on off of private property. Which is on videotape.
And she had a baby with her, ain't it?
In the car, she had a baby without no car seat. But even when the police asked her what she was doing, she said she was looking for a job. And he was like, "How you looking for a job in a private area?" And then I guess when they went out towards where her car is at, then she said she was trying to, I guess, give me some papers or something.
To serve you.
I don't know about the serving part, but said she was trying to give me some papers.
So basically you did everything legit back then.
The only thing I ever did wrong was when I got into the fight. And I already did my time for that. Other than that, I don't feel like I did anything else wrong. Because I don't bother people first. You bother me, I'm gonna bother you back. And there's people out here doing stuff way worse. And they hate me now, and I ain't even doing anything. I'm out here talking about God and I'm chilling, getting money, and they mad. So I can't win for losing.
Why do you think people hate you? Or why did they, not now, but back then, why did they have an issue with you?
To be honest, that's a problem they have to take up with God. Because I like me. When I get up in the morning time, wash my face, brush my teeth, and I look in the mirror, I'm pleased.
And then you get on camera, and then what happens?
I'm very pleased with everything I do on this camera. I am pleased. I'm even more pleased now because I can still get everything done doing it this way. I am very pleased. I can still get you without getting you.
So they're just jealous and haters.
I wouldn't even say they're jealous or haters, but I know if they didn't like me then, and I came back not doing anything that they saying I did so bad then, and I'm not doing any of that stuff now, and they still dislike me and still hate me just as much, I don't get it. Because I'm not doing any of that stuff that they claim that I did.
You're not fucking with them.
So
You're in your own lane. You're doing your own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm still getting dogged out. But so that's why I said I'm just gonna focus on me.
Not necessarily. You're not getting dogged out. Who dogging
Um,
you out? Different sectors has got to be.
It's some things happening in this sector that's strange.
The beef sector?
Mm-hmm.
Can't be. It's got to be different. Because, see, when you came back, you ventured out. Now, granted, you did cut out the beef sector.
Well, I heard they cut me off. Shit, I didn't. I'm not used to letting people in. Like as far as the beef sector, we wasn't doing stuff like that. So they was like, no, we venture out. We let people in. I said, okay, well, shit, if that's how y'all do it, I know people like me, so let me go and venture out then. That's what I did. And shit, of
People
course.
want to hear from you because they didn't even know you to like you. However, I want to ask you, am I doing too much?
Not yet.
Well, shit, let me go. And the receipt with Nika, and you said she called the Gacy thing. I didn't. She didn't.
Okay. How?
Reference, correct?
She said you talking about the Gacy stuff?
She referenced.
Hold on, listen. You talking about the Gacy stuff? He ain't gonna do shit. Now you tell me your portion of it. She said you talking about that Gacy stuff? He ain't gonna do shit. I could play it.
Go for it. Because I do need to pee, but I'm gonna wait for that.
Go pee.
Because they played it on the spaceship. Well, they didn't play it. They listened to it, and they said, "Because you've been deleting shit a lot too. Why?
No, it's not deleted. It's sitting right here.
I know, but I mean, because that's a short. It's like what, 6 minutes.
Like just like you know, she done went and she done got a lawyer and stuff like that, and she trying to put charges on her. You know, like all of that stuff. Like we ain't even got over woman wait for.
Oh shit! Hold on.
You know, like all of that stuff. Like we ain't even got over woman wait for the 20th. Now what we're waiting on.
7 ain't gonna do shit to BS because BS hasn't broken any laws. A bitch gets paid going to the courthouse forever. And even on the 20th, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that Gacy shit on the 20th. What he gonna do?
Oh, she did say that.
You talking about that Gacy shit? What he gonna do?
But Gacy could be anybody.
The court date was on the 20th, right?
But Gacy could be anybody.
But it was specified when they mentioned the date.
Fuck that.
Because
Gacy?
the date zooms it
She
in.
don't use the name Gacy. She never called him that. She didn't use that. I call him Gacy. They call. Matter of fact, at the end of the day, even Nika still to this day say that one of Sean's kids told her a secret that she gonna take to the grave with her. Now, what the hell that sound like? Somebody saying something like that?
BS.
I mean, I don't think you know me and Nika used to be on the phone daily, every day, all day, talk, did shows together. Nika didn't come out until we assisted her with coming out, and she knows this. So maybe you wasn't around then, but
I was around way before you even came around, Vegas Gate and all that stuff, and that's not even included with the beef sector, and that's where the confusion comes for me. And then you were the reason she came back in this sector, which it was never even considered a beef sector. That's a whole nother fucking story. But you were the reason that
she don't say that
the woman empowerment, which is here, that fucking screen name is here to this day still.
Yeah, that's where the go to bed came from.
Who is woman empowerment? That's none of my business. But I don't. I just know Nika wouldn't have.
Jackie?
That's woman empowerment.
Yeah, she be over in Pizarro Live.
And she come from you, right? TSCC?
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I said like that, but I feel like that's kind of weird. But anyways, back to Dika, I just feel like she would have never said that. Really? Like
I've always said Nika was a gangster behind the scenes. Nika's down. That's one thing I always said I liked about Nika. Nika's a soldier. She down. If you want to do
Nika
some
about
sneaky
that bread,
shit,
is what you always said.
she is. If you want to do some sneaky shit, Nika like, let's get it. You want to make some money, Nika? What you need me to do? She down, and that's why I said I did fuck with her because she was down.
But she didn't call him Casey though.
Okay.
She referenced
a reference called potato.
Well, it's like me. Okay, I put it to you this way, and dox me if you want or whatever, because I don't mean no shit. It's just like me saying VS Susie. I mean VS.
Mm-hmm.
So is that me doxing you or calling you out your name? When I say Susie, I mean VS.
No, you got to use a different type of reference or whatever.
That's the only one I got because she knows she never said Sean.
If somebody said they're having a conversation, said you talking about that whole shit? Who? Susie? Well then you referenced to me as a hoe. Like you talking about that Gacy shit? He ain't gonna do nothing. You know. All right. I mean, listen, you got your opinion. Listen, I put the recording out there. It's out in the atmosphere, and it's for whoever to have their opinion. I know I'm not gonna argue with anybody about it because I already know the kind of conversations Nika and I had. Just like Nika was the one.
You gave a little bit.
I mean, the full recording has been this. This is not the first time this recording been out. Dcop. I played this recording 2 times on your live last night. The full thing with me and QI.
Why did you do that?
Well, it really had nothing to do with Nika for the most part. It was her on the phone with QI. So I was playing it. We was talking about QI. And then so it happened that part of that situation came up. So it really had nothing to do with Nika with me playing it.
Right.
But that was and actually Nika recorded this phone conversation. Nika knew this was recorded. Me and her recorded together because we was recording QI ass. Yeah. So she already this ain't no secret to Nika. She was probably shocked that I still got it, but it's no secret.
So as far as like with her and the Shelly thing, Nika was saying it wasn't today, maybe 2 days ago. She had assumed that Shelly knew that.
That knew what? That she gave up her kids' pictures or some shit?
Because y'all had stopped talking apparently.
Yeah.
And so she had assumed you possibly had told her that. And so obviously, I guess when you came back, that was your whole goal. When you came back, your whole goal was to like break up everything.
It wasn't to break up, it was to vindicate myself. These motherfuckers gonna be walking around, making money, running around happy in the sun. And I'm out here looking like I done did all this chaos by myself, or I did chaos, period, when they was the ones doing that shit. No. So now I've confronted every motherfucking body.
But in your defense, a lot of people knew it wasn't all you. You do know that, right?
They wasn't saying it.
Just like you wasn't saying how it wasn't all you. But a lot of people,
listen, just like, the crackhead, I kept saying, you're crackhead, you're crazy. I'm not a crackhead, I'm not a crackhead. Okay, how many times I'm keep saying you're a crackhead? Then you go like, all right, bitch, think what you want to think. And that's what it was. Oh, you said I did what, bitch? Okay, whatever, fuck it. Because I'm not finna keep trying to explain myself. I did that over and over. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not do that. I did not do. Then it got to the point like,
but it ended up getting you in trouble.
That did not get me in trouble. These hands got me in trouble. That's what got me in trouble. Nothing dealing with YouTube got me in trouble. Even if there wasn't a video. Now, I might have had a chance to try to deny like I didn't fight anybody. But then again, the IHOP got cameras too. You know? But it had nothing to do with this site. It had everything to do with me putting my hands on somebody. That's why I got in trouble. I pled guilty. I did
that. If it wasn't on YouTube, if it wasn't that maybe you knew from YouTube somewhat.
it was still people in the place. The people that you heard the people in the restaurant asking me to get up off her. You still had when it still could have went the same. It could have probably not went the way, but she still had witnesses. It was still people there. The damn Kiki girl act crazy. She could have flipped, and it's a lot of variables to the story.
Due to YouTube.
Well, I get what you're saying. Essentially, you're right. Essentially, however, I'm in a restaurant on YouTube, like I said, but my charges are putting my hands on somebody.
Yeah.
That was the charge. It had nothing to do with virtual reality or anything like that.
Yeah.
Even if she'd had a video, she would have had witnesses. The IHOP camera.
What?
But I don't regret it. It happened. It is what it is. It happened. I did my time.
So, you outside of just how the whole game changed, because when you came out, you even said how it's changed, but it's changed for good. You understand? I don't want to use the word catalyst, but it's a good change. You know what I mean? Now, granted, what you went through and what people are going through now, they're dying over this shit. Do you hear me?
Oh, I know it.
I
saw.
You said what?
No, you're right. I see some crazy shit going. That's why I said I'm not to argue with these folks. It ain't that deep.
So
I ain't finna fight with you. I ain't finna argue with you.
People pulling up, they get so mad over words and arguments, this and that. And for me, every time I put camera on, like I said, I just started this. I believe it was sometime last year. I don't know when it was. Anyways, I don't do it often. But when I do, what are you trying to do? What's that for you from? I got all these questions, right? And then here comes Grish, one of the dogs, and then here comes this guy telling me this. And it's like, I'm just like,
but why they want to dox you? See, when doxing was a thing, it used to be a reason behind. Like it would have to make sense. It ain't just I'm finna get this person because I don't know what they are. Just like I'm gonna use Pizarro for an example. You don't know how many people be DMing me talking about VS, do it, VS. We know you can do it. We ain't seen you pull people from I know. Like literally, 7 Stars was a Pizarro at one point.
Oh wow!
Nobody knew nothing, had nothing. I mean, it was you couldn't even
avatar, beautiful, everything.
Yep. Nobody had nothing. I mean, and then just out the blue, and I kept saying, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please. And 7 will poke and poke and poke. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. And then I remember it so vividly.
Say, please, just bitch, leave me alone for you get dark. What she said.
Olivia came right on live. She said, 7 streaming you right now. I said, okay, this is the last motherfucking straw. And that following day, it was just like all hell broke loose.
I got on well, I'm gonna let you finish. Tell her because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna tell y'all how this shit happened with me and Grish. But as far as you and 7, you can tell her or wait till I get back. I don't know, or pick up on me.
Well, Dcop, can you put her backstage so she go use the restroom?
No, I'm just gonna
okay. She gonna get they gonna why she get in trouble for talking to us this long? I'm like, come on, talk, because they gonna whoop your ass tomorrow. They gonna get her.
She came over here to fight.
Listen, they in the clouds watching right now, taking notes.
She bust out laughing, and now she having a conversation.
Oh, they gonna get her. They watching right now.
Child.
They probably texting her phone or in her DMs. Get your ass down.
They're like, hey, she's sitting over there smoking and conversating. And,
yep. Yeah. They gonna get her. They gonna whoop her. She gonna get it.
Interesting.
They said VS a new buddy.
Child, I'm on my last leg. I'm trying to hang with the big dogs. They did this in a long time, honey.
It's day 2 for me. This ain't gonna work. Oh, they go Treasure Lane. He up too. Oh man.
Yeah, she's having her ball.
We pulling work shifts and shit up here.
Yeah,
I
Lord.
know.
we need to get paid.
Yeah, that's another 8 hour. We almost at 8 hours. It's 7 hours, 39 minutes.
Mhm.
Because when J Do came up, or I had looked live again from last night, you was like, "Look, we'll talk to you tomorrow. This ain't gonna work." Shit, you was over it.
I was on my last leg last night. Shoot. I didn't eat nothing.
Yeah, it's not good.
I was in bed. My stomach was like was boxing me. Yeah,
DS, is it still good? Is she still alive?
Who?
Let's give it a time limit. How much longer we gonna be on Dcop?
Not much longer.
Okay.
DS. People said Bayless was dead. Is she still alive?
Child Baylor's on somebody live right now, getting the shit drug out of her because she won't talk about me.
Shit drug out of her, but I'm glad she's still alive.
She on somebody live right now.
The beef sector killed Bayless off. They killed Chopper off. They just said they was dead. Real talk.
Why would they say he was dead? That's weird.
They do it all the time.
I'm telling you,
that girl.
They said they were dead. That's not weird. It's ugly. Trash.
That's almost like wishing death on somebody.
Exactly.
They
You
always
don't do
do
stuff
that.
like that. I never. I'm just different. I'm built different. Dcop, I ain't even spoke to you. I've been speaking to DS the whole time because she has a present. Because I feel like DS is the reason you kept me backstage when Ness was up here.
Dcop kept you backstage?
Yeah, she did. It blocked me. She kicked me off.
Because I didn't know who you were.
Nope. Well, you know, I'm not beef sector. Beef sector.
Well, yeah, I know now.
Well, no, you can't even say that because I'm still not beef sector. And Trisha is not beef sector, but she's up here. She's what?
But I'm intrinsic.
Well, I'm beef sector. The fuck?
No, I'm not. I ain't no sector.
If you beef sector, you gotta say who you roll with though. Mostly every beef sector person can say where they was birthed from, like who they kind of started with.
Subscriber. I rode with the subscriber.
Yeah, you're a subscriber, but let me tell you, a content beef sector style, you're not gonna be a subscriber of one particular content creator and you going from panel to panel to panel or from chat to chat to chat because you already know they make you pick a side. So who all you go to? Because I've never seen you before.
I go there. I even hit the Mo3. I hit all of them. Any panel I want to hit, I'm gonna hit.
But we talking about within the okay. So why haven't you been over to the review page?
I hit the beef sector. You don't have open panels, so I don't hit yours because you're gonna.
I don't have open
panels. I don't hit panels that's gonna kick me off, and they get mad about what I say. I don't hit those panels, and that pretty much put it to like 2 panels because she kicked me off.
Who?
Dcop. Like it's not open in the beef sector. Y'all are not open like that at all. You don't open. You don't have open. Huh?
Normally we do, but I mean, I had never seen you before, and people be
right there
bombing, corn bombing.
So y'all block. By all means, I didn't take it as disrespectful.
Now we are under the belief that you're gonna get in trouble tomorrow.
From who?
For being over here.
From who?
You having too much fun.
From who?
We're just asking. Do you think somebody gonna say something to you?
Who?
We'll
Okay.
see.
But who?
We're gonna be peeking in the clouds.
care who, because again, I just hit panels. I hit panels and I do what I want, and that's it. I ain't trying to be no content creator. Like I don't have no page. I mean, obviously I have a page because I'm a subscriber. We all have a page, but I'm not trying to be a content creator. I'm just talking my shit. Ness, and if I talk to Ness tomorrow, we'll get into it and we'll keep it moving. If I talk to the you wanna know who I hit? I've hit Jay Wilson's. I've hit Mimi's sporadically. This is all sporadically. I've hit Pizarro's a lot. I've hit QB's. I've never hit Five. I never hit hers. I never hit yours, VS. Because y'all are very strong armed. Like y'all are very controlled in that. And so I like to hit people that has an open panel. That's it. Y'all don't have that. Y'all are very, I just like to talk, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Like to talk and bullshit. But I don't like to hit panel. I've never hit Tracy's. She's strong arm as well. She likes who she likes, her normal people. So that's that. That's it.
Okay, well, next time I go live, you can come over into the chat and hang out if you want to.
You ain't supposed to drag me. Because you drag too.
You ain't been dragging people.
You drag.
Who have we dragged?
You set me up for a disadvantage, and I know that about you. So, well, and then too, it ain't you, baby. It's me. It ain't you, baby. It's me.
Okay.
You know.
I mean, with the name that you got up there, yeah, they probably be looking at you funny, like, well, what's a silly dog? Okay, some name right, yeah.
Y'all forget to say the 69. Like, why y'all get the last part? Niggas ain't shit.
That's not the best part.
Bitches, man. It's the first part that matters.
Have you ever 69 with somebody from the back?
Ew.
She said, ew.
I mean, I'm just saying. If you 69, both y'all can eat each other's butt. Well, so you never ate ass before? No, that was a topic. That was a topic we had today.
Okay, so a man's ass, no, and definitely not a woman's ass.
Even if he wash it good?
A man got to think of hair.
I would smell everything. I can smell the clean. I can smell his soap. I don't want to. My nose is not that free. You know what I'm saying? I can smell it before it rains. You did?
Oh, Lord.
Do you? Have you did that?
Yeah, I've done a lot of adventurous things.
So somebody had their ass on your nose?
Yeah.
You like it? What you do?
Well, it's more for them to like, because I don't get,
what you do?
talking about with the
their ass on
behind.
your nose.
Well, it's not so much in the nose, like, because they could still lay flat, and then you could just cock up one leg, and then everything is just exposed, and you go from there.
So what you do?
What do you mean?
Oh, she want a damn.
You okay? So like, if it's okay, so you want to know if it's a man or a woman?
Both. It don't matter.
Okay, well, if it's a man, then of course you get the shaft and you do things to the shaft or whatever, and with the tongue you want to do the little flicker, all that stuff. But I'm trying to get to the good part, moving fast. Okay, so now when you get down, you lift it up. Now this is where the good part comes, because there's gonna be that line right there that split the balls right there. So you want to just take your tongue and then just trace the line, and then even sometimes if you want to do a little, just throw the whole ball in your mouth and do a little, could do that.
Don't take that damn big.
And then you go back to the middle where the line at, and then you just trace that line, and then now you got that airplane rollway right there where it's just smooth and long, right? You just go, and then that's when you get to the what you call it, the base, the
Look, the husk.
Yeah.
The husk.
And then you just tease it. That's all. You don't actually you don't want to go inside. You just want to tease it. That's all.
Yeah, you don't want to stick your tongue inside.
No. You might get some poop
That's
to
doing too much.
First of all,
you might get some poop to do.
I'm looking at her with that
talking
movie, the time onesie. Is that a onesie?
Let it go, Dcop.
Oh,
yeah, just go around it. Just tease it a little bit. That's all, and that's about it. It ain't like you just bust it open and start.
I didn't do none of that.
But I believe you've done it before. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And then one guy told me,
I rebuke it in the name of Jesus.
You ain't done some freaky shit.
I have done, and that's what I'm gonna do. That. Got kids.
So then, giving butt fellatio is probably shouldn't be.
And I definitely don't want it in there. Hell no.
Dcop, you believe she ain't never.
I ain't saying never. I'm saying I don't want it.
So you've had it.
Been there, done it.
Well, you acting like it's all disgusting and shit then.
Well, first of all, I ain't never been into the fellatio type. I mean, I only like it one way. You know, that's probably why I'm single to the thing, because I only like it my way. You ain't getting it back. Period. You ain't getting it back. I wish I would be like a gerbil. I'm not a fucking job. What's the fuck?
Hey, Nicole.
See, that's why your man left you then.
You know, I almost caught you at your name. I mean, I did call you bitch. I don't appreciate that. I mean, we still live together, whatever, but I ain't into that. And he didn't have to do that to me. If the sex is good, it is what it is.
He never gave you head?
Wow.
Wait, yes, he did? Or no? He did? Oh, okay.
I was putting it in with the thing.
I was gonna say shit. You should have left his ass shit.
He should have.
What's that? His thing was little?
Oh wow, bless your heart.
What? I'm confused. She did the short
he had a little tallywhacker.
You know, buy hose. Buy yours.
He must be in the other room. I thought he was gone.
She say she still live with him, girl.
But yeah,
girl. You can't break up somebody you live in the house with.
And then, and I don't know why this is
what? How you break up with your man? Y'all in the house together. You break up and go to the other room.
First of all, Texas is well, we all know rent ain't cheap. We all know that, right?
Yeah.
It's not cheap, and so I did find a place. And then I was gonna tell me, so I called him on last Thursday. I was like, yeah, I'm interested. Mind y'all, it's still April. Last Thursday, I was like, yeah, I'm interested in that place. He's like, well, when do you want to move in? I was like, well, yeah, you know, May. The bitch wanted me to move in that day. I already paid rent somewhere else, obviously, where I'm living now. April, I ain't got money like to just give you money. You know what? I got it right now. But apparently, that's how shit goes. I don't know. I ain't did that shit in like 10 years. But BS, you said something about something, and I cannot find it. Oh, I found it. You said this the other day.
Oh, you got the good one.
No
Make it
wonder
go
I
fast.
missed
Let me
it.
see how. Make it go fast. I want to see how the thingy flicker.
It's
I got
dead.
just the regular.
First. I don't like this. And then
That one's stuck in lick, right?
No, it's just that. I don't like it.
My friend got one. She said she doesn't like
I don't
it.
like
She
that
said it
one.
doesn't move fast enough.
Oh wow.
I like it. And I don't even.
So what I would do with that is I would just insert it and just use it as the little vibrator thing. I wouldn't even try to get it to do all that or whatever.
You mean you would put it like insert?
Yeah, but then but have the vibrating part kind of up, like where the clitoris part at, and then just let it vibrate. Don't like she thought it was just on her purse. You used all the battery out of it, didn't you?
No, I don't even know how I got in my purse, and then my daughter had.
You a lie. You don't know how I got in your purse.
I have the red one that is just the actual vibrator.
That's what
I like that one better than. I did not like that.
But how I get in your purse though?
Baby daddy. Baby daddy. I promise y'all, baby daddy put it in there.
He put it in your purse.
I promise you did. I think I left it on the floor and something. He didn't want the kids to find it. The girls find it. No, I'm serious. I did not put that. I was gonna one time only. I mean, it's dusty from my purse, but once, I did not like that. And then they have the ones that have the little thing that come with it, right?
In terms of sleeping.
I'm not sleeping yet.
Oh.
Let's do a countdown. Because I gotta get
I'm already got the bed, child. I don't know.
Man,
I slid right on down.
So, silly dog, why you got that name?
69.
Like, another name.
So Sarah tells me I don't have the brick. You telling me I need another name? I ain't doing none of the above.
Okay, silly dog 69. When you coming over to the rebuke?
69, silly dog.
What's the meaning behind the name?
69.
And silly dog?
69 silly dog.
But I'm saying, what silly dog come from?
If you don't get it, you silly dog. Whatever. What's up?
I guess we some silly dogs because we don't get it. We don't get it.
69 silly dog. It's literally that simple. I like it. 69 silly dog. That's it. But what's up? Yes. What would you gonna say?
I forgot.
Silly dog.
Silly dog.
Point exactly. You silly dog. Intrinsic.
What's up, Ma?
Intrinsic. That's what it is. I'm obsessed.
You just like to call my name.
Yeah, for sure. But yes, real quick, since I have you on the line, I might as well say all my shit when I'm out of cigarettes.
Okay.
Why did you do this like that on this panel?
How did I do her? Which part? Because I did a couple of things. I didn't know which one she's talking about.
So the first part.
Which one?
The first part. You do realize you the reason they ain't together. Well, they're back together. But you do realize
that's definitely she
okay, so the first part then.
Talking about when she was at the DMs? The DMs?
And then you popped up on that panel and that's you up. Why you do that?
Because I want to ask Ness, did she know that the heat was in my DMs?
Okay. And Ness said she did, correct?
Ness said that she was aware of the whole thing. She knew even ahead of time that she's supposed, but she didn't know that she was telling her for me to not say nothing. And she didn't know that she was trying to get an interview out of me. That part she said she didn't know about. That was a secret or whatever.
And that's when you had left, right? At the very beginning, you had left, and then you came back, correct? And you came back because this heat was
I think maybe her and the heat was talking about it, and I came back or something like that.
Yeah,
but I was going from panel to panel. I went from her panel to the heat panel and back and forth. You know.
Well, heat wasn't even on the panel yet. But then,
Yeah, but she went
when
live
you,
eventually.
well, when Ness was on her thing, she was just doing her thing. And then you come, curveball. What's going on? Because I told y'all, subliminals and shit, and off your community posts and shit like that, receipts and shit. Why did you do that? Why did you fuck up that shit the way you did?
How can I? Now, how can I be blamed for that? That's strange. See, here we go again. Just like what I talked about before I left. People blaming me for stuff that I didn't do.
So you don't think you messed that up?
To be honest, I'm just gonna. I mean, you're not gonna like what I'm saying, but this Heat is a troll who really don't show herself, but does show herself. Ness need to be focused on trying to get her child, and staying recovered. So I really don't give a fuck about neither one of them, to be honest. They're not my friends. I'm not impressed by after this story ends. She gonna have to know how to come up with real content, real content. I mean, this is fun and it can last a long time. Just like me and QI, we've been talking this QIVS shit for years at this point. Is at least 3 years, 4 years strong. So I don't really care about their relationship like that, to be honest. It's content for me. It's $1 to me. If Jessica Michelle want to come up, I would love to re-interview her. Even though Jay Dunn did a great job, I don't care enough. It's content. Just like if something going with me, the IHOP shit, that's content for people. They don't care about me. And when people realize that people don't give a fuck about them, they are going to do so much better. People don't give a fuck about, I'm gonna do content and I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna get my click and view for the month, get my check on 21st and keep it moving. I don't hate Ness, I don't hate this Heat, but I'm gonna get what I can get and I'm on. I'm not trying to be friends with neither one of them. Now, if they want to be cool and they want to come over and hang out, they can do that. But they know who I am. They know how I operate. So it's no secret.
So that's a YouTube game, correct?
It's a game that she even play. You don't think she play that game? You don't think you're part of the puzzle of a game that they playing?
Me?
You don't think you're part of a game? You think that you over there and you just over there for the hell of it? Because they need you, or do you think you're
there for cash apps? That's it, baby.
Yeah, but hold on, and Uppity. Do you think Uppity is over there because they really give a fuck about Uppity, or do you think they use her as a mouthpiece?
Uppity.
We all see it, and guess what?
We all make the puzzle.
Uppity did the same thing for me. She was up on my platform. She talked shit. She riled people up. I got a click and a view off of it.
And what happened with you and Uppity? Because I like her.
She said that I call her bisexual. She said me and Dovey said she was bisexual. It's not true. That was it.
But you are bisexual. So y'all never talk. You never told her that wasn't the case, or?
Yeah, I told her that. But I ain't finna beg no bitch. I'm definitely gonna beg no fat bitch. Shit, I'm better than that. Hell no. If you want to go, go. She tried to come back and we blocked her as soon as she came to that block. Bitch, you said you want to go, so get gone. And that's when she ended up back over there with y'all. With them 3 teeth missing out her mouth.
It ain't that damn funny, Dcop. First of all, quit saying y'all. I don't.
Well, you over there with them?
But I mean, shit, they can say that about me tomorrow with you.
And me and you they gonna say it. Believe me, I could see Pizarro cranking up live right now and getting you.
What?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be in the clouds watching.
Say whatever she say. I'm gonna be right there watching.
It's gonna be Pizarro. It's gonna be Chris. I see, but Chris, good doctor ass for her. I don't think Pizarro cares.
Yeah, but you're funny though. You funny. Look, you had me nervous at first earlier, but you cool.
I'm not even funny. I'm just very. I like to become honest. Because I'm not funny.
You got some crazy. Your energy is crazy. You got some crazy energy, but you got you. I feel genuine. You feel like you got genuine energy. Like it's you acting crazy.
Shit ain't got shit to lose. Do whatever they want to do or whatever. I don't care. You know what I mean? I was telling somebody the other day, and they were telling me that you shouldn't care about what people say about you as far as this YouTube shit, because I really want my baby daddy that I live with right now, and he been knowing I've been watching this shit for a long time, and obviously we're not split. And he's like, I don't understand why you watch this stupid shit. He's like, them motherfuckers are crazy. Because I'm telling him, I'm like, these motherfuckers think I'm doing coke. I'm like, telling him. He's like, I don't even gotta tell him shit. He's like, I don't understand why you gotta tell him or whatever. But they was telling me QB, because that's who I follow as well. And one of his people was like, you don't need to tell. That's how we know you're not because I'm sorry.
Okay.
What happened? Oh, y'all don't know that.
Oh, go ahead, silly dog, 69. 69, silly dog.
Who in the chat? Shit, I want to know shit. Y'all.
Well, look back there. Look. It ain't nothing bad.
I can't see it. I have it on full screen. Let me take it out. I need to computer. Think about it. But they was telling me like I shouldn't take it so serious what people say. You know, you don't need to address it, just let it go. And my thing is, who the fuck what would you watch if people don't take it serious? Like ain't nobody watching like your real life shit. Ain't nobody supporting your real life shit. Like they gonna watch you when you doing your hair or makeup or reporting on real news. You gotta energy. Who got talking about? Who is in there? Oh, no.
You're so crazy.
No, I really don't. But they was telling me I take the shit way too serious, and maybe I'm too wet behind the ear. And I've been watching this shit for a long time. I'm just now getting on camera, and that's another thing somebody said. But maybe I was nervous, and that's why I was fidgeting, and that's why people thought I was on drugs. I wasn't fucking nervous. I was just doing the shit I normally fucking do. Smoke cigarettes. If I gotta fucking pee, I go pee.
I was gonna say it looked like you messed up there.
Yeah, I did.
Go back up to his name, and then press unhide. You see it?
All right, guys. I ain't gonna last another minute. I'm
yeah. I got to unblock this Philly boy. I don't see
you unblock Philly boy. Intrinsic, be good. I hit you in the DM, Dcop. You know I'm gonna hit you in the DM. 69 Silly Dog, feel free to come over and fuck with us. And if they get your ass tomorrow, I'm gonna be in the bushes watching you get your ass handed.
You better have my fucking back, bitch.
I'm like, get up.
Vince,
like,
huh?
You're gonna be like an eagle.
Philly boy.
Go back up.
You going? Oh yeah.
Go back up to his name. Do you see where his name is?
I can't
click the three buttons.
So I'll be able to see Philly boy if I.
Where the place that you blocked him out.
Wait, say it again.
Oh, now okay.
I blocked somebody.
You don't block two more people, child. Let's just end the live. You tired, baby.
Where's my mom?
You tired. Dcop, you don't block two more people.
I don't normally do this. How do
you gotta go back up to their name.
I define their name?
Yeah, you gotta go back up to their name. But what you can do is just go through your what do you call it? Your YouTube studio. And unblock them there.
Oh, they'll be in there.
Yeah, they'll be in your block people. You know what I'm talking?
Yeah,
you
but
know
if I block them on here, will I be able to see their name up?
Yeah, they'll be in your it should be in your YouTube studio.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't see Spill It.
He's unblocked. They unblocked Spill It.
He's unblocked?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the other people?
Yeah, the other.
Somebody, I just see Love.
Katya. I know you don't want Katya blocked.
Yeah, he's unblocked. Okay, Love Blake. The other one.
Katja.
Yeah. What is that? KATJA.
JA. Yeah.
Love Blake, can you unblock them? Yeah, I've been on here. I'm just blocking folks.
You tired?
And I think what is you know how the chat move, and
Yeah.
I hit the wrong one. Sorry, Spilly Boy, and sorry, Kaja, or whatever your name, Kaja, whatever it is. Hopefully you get unblocked. How long they stay blocked?
Oh, it's until you unblock them.
Oh.
Yeah, so Spiller Boy should be unblocked now. Okay, so Katja ain't blocked anymore.
Oh. Sorry, y'all. I don't normally do this, do that, and I guess I shouldn't have even tried. But I didn't know. I didn't know Love Blake was in the chat. I'll keep my hands off. All right, good people. Thank y'all very much. I appreciate it.
All right, good night. I wrote the long haul for you now. I usually don't do this. I usually be in the bed by 9:00.
I know.
So, but anyway, good night.
All
Have
right.
a lovely night's rest, and we will see you when we see you.
All right. Thank everybody in the chat for coming. I appreciate it. I love all y'all. And I'm going to get some sleep. All right, Mickey. Thanks, Love Blake. Veronica. What's my other mods? Oh, NYW. Watermelon Sugar. And I can't think of no more. But y'all have a good night. I'm out of here. Until next time. See you.